Yeah, okay, now everybody can hear. Hello, hi everybody. Hello, how are you? Hi.
Also
we're here. Kenny just went live too.
Yeah.
The timing on that. The timing on that.
This is where the fun begins.
I need to say hello. You should say hello to her for me.
Oh, I will. No, I got you. Don't worry.
But like, Ayo, Fox says hello. Anyway, hi everybody. We're gonna do funny business today. We have Ed and Zen here, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Say hello, Ed. You're really quiet.
No, I literally haven't said anything at all.
I know.
So,
I know. So we're gonna do funnies. You are here, Daughters, and guess what? Guess what? You are our test subject today. You're gonna be running Tanya's page. And nothing but singular strike, apparently.
I don't understand it either.
I don't either, and we're gonna find out because this this is scary to me. So what do we do with the other 3 people now?
This is your preference now. Whatever you want to put in, because this is the first time you're probably going to lose, but whatever you want to put in what you want to. You could probably put in Mio's page if you want to as well. It doesn't matter.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna put Mio on NA, so let's do that. I like Mio's page. Mio's cool. By Mio is cool, I mean, go fuck yourself, Mio. You're an asshole.
She's also, well, she also is fodder for most pages, just because
she is a fodder, yeah.
She can only attribute 3 things, which is like, why would you PM? Why would you do this? What?
I do why Oswald built. Just don't worry about it. Anyway, so we need 2 more now. Alan, Dong, Juan. We can throw in the Dong.
Maybe, I guess. Go ahead. Yeah, I guess you can put in Dong Juan. I'm just more worried about that. Wait, why does so question, if I may ask, if I may be so horrible to ask, why does the person who has Mio's attire have Dong Juan's page, but the person who has the thing similar to Dong Juan have Mio's page? This is not right. I wish I call right. Put Mio's page with the person who has Mio. No!
It's okay. It's okay, Zen.
No!
It's okay, Zen. Everything is okay.
I will not be silent!
Okay. This is all a dream, Zen.
No! I will not be silenced by your shushing!
This is the Twilight Zone.
Put in... Oh, before we could, by the way, if you are going to do the discard build still, remove one of the gigs, please, for a legit discard.
Oh
card,
yeah,
please.
okay, yeah, no, I don't even know what this combat deck is, to be real with you.
So remove one of that. Remove Silent Mist. Remove Scout. remove Sturdy Defense. Right click.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to make him like a crazy blocker type, and I think he's running. Best choice.
Go up to the top. Go to the search bar. Sorry. And type in discard.
Type in what?
Discard. Alright. Grab 2 relays.
Relay. Where?
Grab 2 relays. This is above shuffle hands. Which is above
shuffle. I see.
That's it. And you're good.
Yeah, okay.
So I literally just need you to like that was just tilting me for a while, so alright, we're good.
Sudden it's like, no! This is not okay!
This is not okay! The Church of Pain and Contracts.
Shut up! How am I gonna make Odin look? Odin strikes me as...
They strike me as a Finn type.
I'm thinking Nikolai, believe it or not.
Yeah, Fox, don't instinctively look at YouTube for a while. Trust me on that one. Don't look at YouTube chat.
Alright, I'm being told to ignore you guys. No, actually, that's Odin. 100% that's Odin.
Coggers. Wow! Who would have thought?
I know. 100%.
Wow!
It's fine. He's not doing anything.
The heresy of Sting.
Pure Sting.
Mio, not on Mio. Oh, smack my head.
All right, and then we need Hero Man to have something. What are you going to don? I should make you smoke on Elena's... Not Elena, what the fuck am I talking about? Eileen's
I was about
page.
to say, smoke on Elena?
On Elena, yes.
Are you serious, sir? Actually, if you want to do that, you can do a suicide deck.
Also, Elena is fucking...
She's good. If you want to make a thing, right?
Shit, dude.
She's a good character. She's actually really good on Geburifor because she's one of the only characters who can utilize Fear of Water.
That's true. No, dude, that's fucked, actually. Like, every hit...
Yeah.
That's Clash win and one-sided. That is 2 HP.
Yeah.
You are not murderable until you get staggered.
No, yeah.
Like... She
legitimately encourages suicide builds because she can just sit there and be like, okay, all I need is a mind hauler. I'm golden. I just kill everyone on this team. Oswald is
of non-counter dice, all dice in the page gain. All right, that's interesting. Actually, that's an interesting passive too. The thing that I'm liking the most about the reverberation pages, though, from these people is that they're all general use. Weirdly enough, like they have their little thing, of course, but
I think you're being a little dramatic here.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling him not to look at YouTube at all. Just don't look at it because they keep spoiling it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
There's zero context.
No, they're. What do you mean? They're giving context. No.
Well, now they're giving context. But
they were giving context before. No.
All right, no, that's fair enough. I'm just going through it right now just to throw some random shit together anyway, but...
You want to do you, since he has the attire on, do you want to actually give him, like...
I can totally give him... Who's the man who has decapitation? Who's the man's?
Oh, capitation is Hurt Hubert.
Yes. And he's already set up.
Fair enough. We don't have to worry about him anymore. I guess, yeah.
He doesn't have any, like, regen, but I think we'll be fine.
Well, the regen comes from Hakma. Oh, wait.
He has snake slit and sharpened blade, by the way, too, and acupuncture.
Wait, do me a favor. Right click or right click.
Right click.
Go to look at the pay. Look at baptism, which is the 4th slot.
Oh, you right.
Look at baptism. Okay. Can you do me a crazy right click?
Yeah.
Can you go to Irion or Tanya, whichever one you prefer.
Okay, we're gonna go to Tanya.
Okay, we'll go not Tanya. The person you just have right now.
Hero Man.
Yeah. Can you remove his page?
His page.
Yeah.
Okay, you're confusing me, but I'll trust you for a minute. What are you doing?
Page. Give him Irion, the person the life insurance lady with the mass attack.
Irina.
Get her right quick. Okay, go to combat pages. We'll give her cards in a moment. No. Go to there's the ominous power. Get 3 copies of that.
Ominous. Oh my god, why are you doing this?
You'll see. Just hear me out, okay? Just get ominous power.
I don't see. Hold up.
Oh, I get it. I figured it out.
Okay, we have ominous power. Okay, now, what are you doing?
Go to get 3 brace-ups. Brace-up is ominous power.
Zen.
Trust me.
Zen.
Okay, now go to advanced.
Good lord. Oh my god.
Go to advanced.
Do I even need to be here right now?
Correction. Go to 3 costs. Correction. Go to 3 costs.
What are we doing here? This is scary.
Go to the bottom.
I don't do whatever. Yeah, you're a separate entity, Ghost Suck. That's why. You're like on the scale of like 1 to I don't fucking know. On the normal scale of like chat shit, you're like way the fuck off in the opposite direction away from everybody else in a different area code. I don't know if that's just because you're non-conformist or if you literally just have no idea what you're doing.
Keep going down. We're going to grab Final Stroke.
Okay.
Go to advance and get draw card.
Advance? What?
Advanced and draw cards. Advance and check, or The thing is the button that's called advanced, and then click on draw card.
Oh.
Page draw, yeah. Okay, uncheck the 3 cost. We're going to grab scroll, keep going down.
Even yourself. You're like a professional of the strategy of if I don't know what I'm doing, then you sure as fuck don't.
2 Beyonds. Actually, no, 2 Steel Knuckles, correction.
2 Steel Knuckles, you say?
Scroll up, yeah. 2 Steel Knuckles. Done. Okay. Actually, yeah, 2 Steel Knuckles. I was gonna say you could actually grab 2 Gale Kicks if you want to instead, but up to you. They both kind of do the same effect. Or they both kind of have the same effect.
I see.
Gale Kick is right next to Steel Knuckles. Left side.
Wait, what? Fuck it. Okay, there we go. Gale Kick. So remove a Steel Knuckles for Gale Kick, you're saying?
No, I mean, it's up to you. Do you choose Gale Kick or do you want Steel Knuckles? Which one do you actually want yourself?
Why can't you have both? Give them both.
For draw page reasons.
Let them eat cake.
Alright, I don't know, to be honest with you. Fuck it, Steel Knuckles. Steel Knuckles wins.
Yeah. Alright, so you can get 2 Steel Knuckles. Alright, so that's the build. Oh wait, no. Go to the things there, yeah. Put in the discard stuff. Like discard passives. So Olga, Mia? Rain?
Oh, yeah.
Names?
It would be Mika, for sure.
Mika, yeah. Rain as well, I'm pretty sure. I think
3 or fewer pages in hand?
Mm-hmm.
And then Olga's is just margin is what you would want for, but
still have it, yeah, still have that.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if there's like another discard passive. I think there's one Hanafuda.
Oh, absolutely there is.
Do you remember the Hanafuda people?
Mm-hmm. Do I remember Hanafuda? Of course I do.
Gion's office, or the okay, that works too.
I'm just gonna do Hanafuda because that one has the light and the so.
Yeah. Okay, grab both. There you go. Done.
Excellent.
This is the card that I run, and you're gonna put baptism on this character, right?
Baptism? Oh lord.
Yeah, you're putting baptism on this character. So when the fight starts, if you get like emotional level 1, you're putting.
Oh, so we have not set up Mio?
No, we can here right now.
So let's do it.
Just speed.
Just speed. Your speed.
Remove smoke.
I guess do Meongus then. Just set up.
No.
Okay.
Just hold on. No, hold on. What do we have for a random thing that we can do here? We can revert to it if we want to. I have been trying to actively avoid it though.
We can still grab I think we can definitely grab Sans, probably.
Well, this is the same shit that he has. Because we have Rose on here already.
Not San.
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, Mars. Sorry, is it Mars? I think it's Mars, actually.
It might be, but hold up. Let me see. So his is the calm.
No, it was Mars. It was Mars then, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Mars was the one that got murdered. I was trying to remember who specifically
We've already used Mars.
Who? Oh, Bida? Oh.
That was on Bina. If memory serves me right.
A little bit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. This complicates it a little bit. I don't know if there's any other speed stuff in the game. One moment.
I mean, it's really, if you're talking about speed stuff, it's just Mia's general shit that she has already in there. The only other thing that we would do is like put in a combat page for it.
We can also actually. Do you want to put in Rhino, the stagger thing, if they have like certain amount of charge, since we can focus on our charge stuff if we want to as well.
Yeah, if we're gonna go charge anyway, then fuck it. And what were you saying there, Ed?
Don't worry about it.
Do you want to actually do the gain 2 protection if the character's level more charge at the start of the scene?
I'm sorry. Okay, they're talking about the bionic charge at the bottom of it. Yeah. My brain just kind of...
You're fine. We have 3 at the moment, so it's like... We only have 3 attributions, so once we put 1 more, then it's done.
Rhino procedure. I mean, protection is always nice too. Do we not have any? We don't have any sustain on this character, so.
You could then. I guess we could put it in, or you could actually put in one of the UI pages that gives health or stagger if you want to.
Do we have any health haulers still? Because there's no way we've burned through them all.
No, Anton.
Yeah, we got a Zhao that we have not used, so yep.
We can probably do that then.
That deals with that, and then we can literally put a liquefied flesh in for block.
No, we can't. We can't do anything else.
Oh, you're right. Full passives.
This is kind of the reason I dislike her a little, or Mia a little bit, but I digress. I think that's everything. I think that's everything, unless you want to remove the rose page for the liquefied flesh.
I'm sorry, what?
I said unless you want to remove the
I would rather keep Quantum Leap in there.
I'm
not a gambler, but
Alright, that's everything then that we can do. So now we're going to be a little bit insane. Hear me out. Alright, I guess first thing, advanced unattribute the page draw thing that we have so far.
Unattribute the page draw thing?
Sorry.
Oh, you're talking about in the advanced thing, yeah.
Alright, there we go. So now we have everything. Savage mode, yeah.
No reason
Go
not to.
The bottom, there's a 5 cost over speed.
If speed is higher than the targets, all dice on this. Oh, got it.
Okay, we're going to grab that.
We also let's hold on. I want to see if there's a good haste card we can have in here.
No, there are 2 good haste cards that I'm thinking of right now, in particular. Yeah.
I usually throw Flying Sword in there because that's just fucking awesome one-sided anyway. But
I was gonna say Daggering Flash may be better. Daggering Press may be better. Sorry.
Dagger Press is 2. Actually, yeah, you're right. I forgot about Dagger Press.
And then Godspeed, I would say, and then we're done with haste. So now we can focus on charge and stuff. Because she gains haste from having like a certain amount of charge, so we can probably grab charge stuff, advance, yeah, and then charge.
We do need charge, definitely.
That's the thing. Yeah, next to it. There we go. We're definitely gonna grab Graze the Grass. Rewind.
Do we want to make this singleton while we're already at it, or?
I don't see an issue in doing so. Right? Or am I crazy to think that energy conversion? And then, or because the thing is, we can probably circumvent that by having like bulky impact and energy conversion, and we don't need to worry about singleton, so we can probably. Put, like,
abso-fucking-lutely go suck, and I couldn't agree more with that shit. Fucking, it's exactly like the Darkest Dungeon way of going about things, right? Is that like speed and turn order literally dictates a fight in this game, but they have like not too much with giving yourself haste with things to be able to increase, like, you know what I mean? So I 100% can definitely see where you're going with that one. That's like one of the biggest things in Darkest Dungeon as well, is like if you can go first, then it fixes so many fucking problems.
But that's also kind of the reason why they don't do it, because then people can make the game a lot easier, arguably. I guess go ahead and put in, energy conversion and add 1 more Graze the Grass so we can avoid that singleton loophole that we normally put ourselves into. And then I guess coordination.
And then, well, I'm sorry, I lost track of what you were saying there. What?
No, concentration. I said coordination like an idiot.
Oh, you're good. I definitely want concentration and like another one, probably maybe quick suppression or even bulky impact would be fine. Since I always think that's limited to rhinos for some reason, but it's not.
No, we can put in bulky impact. It's Rhino Charge is the one you're thinking of that does that.
Yes.
And then grab 1 more Graze the Grass.
We're only running 1 energy conversion for a draw. Do we have other draws?
No. No, we don't have any page draw, do we? Huh.
Not really.
I guess
might have to do leap.
How many page draw do you get from leap?
I mean, it's either that or just a double energy conversion, since we're not running singleton anyway.
The thing is, it's on hit, though. That's kind of where, I guess if you want to do... I guess in this scenario
this isn't ideally something that I would do as an attack anyway, but it becomes an issue if counter dice is an issue.
Here's the thing, right? We can also just go advance and find a page draw that works out, right? So we can remove 1 of the energy conversions, and then let's see if there's a page draw we can theoretically use that's a little bit more effective.
Why don't you use Brace Up?
You're right.
Oh yeah,
you're right.
There we go.
Done.
Problem
solved.
Yeah.
That also adds to the discard thingy, which I don't remember if that was part of this or not.
No, that wasn't a part of hers. That was part of Ariana's.
Okay.
Also, why I suggested earlier, why don't you run the strongest on Mia?
The strongest?
You want speed,
if it is an issue after we run this, I'm totally down with doing that. I have been trying to avoid doing the whole Myongus strategy, though, through the reverberation fights. Other than, actually, I didn't even use it for Geb when we did that originally.
Yeah, because you soloed it with Geb.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I didn't even use the Myongist when I did that, though. So I was like, oh, this is funny. This is funny.
It can be avoided, which is kind of the reason why I don't normally recommend it unless it's like the key to realization, which is the only time I ever really say just use that.
And don't get me wrong, it has absolutely nothing to do with people being like, oh, well, you didn't do it naturally. I don't give a fuck what other people think about my deck strategies that I do for things. That is the least of my concerns when it comes to those kind of things. I just do it personally for myself to not build reliance on it.
It's called a meta, you cock.
Yeah, that sounds like a big issue, a big skill issue there. Sign of the skill issues.
Fox, you would know a thing or two about metas.
About meta, yes. What is meta? That sounds like
playing Overwatch.
Yeah, I have been. All right, I think we're good though.
Okay. Yeah, but so I'm going to explain to you by the way the Hakma thing that I mentioned to you. So normally what I do is I give Hakma that build I just gave you. 3 people, 3 nuggets, don't get anything. They're just base stuff. I gave 1 person Valentine, and I let all of them die, and I make Hakma the carry, and I just let him. I just do a 1v1 versus
Hakma, the hard carry. Yes. Hold on one second. I was doing a thing. I wonder, is there an old man filter in here?
I don't know. Oh wait, do you want me to voice Pluto? Question mark.
You could. I forgot Pluto was the thing. You right. Pluto is Hakma floor. Fuck yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I need to know if there's an old man in here, though, but I don't think there is. There's the Daft Punk one, but I don't think that really fits Hakma.
Yeah.
No, actually, I got a better idea. I think I'm going to do... I should voice Pluto, actually. Who wants to do Hakma balls? That's the real question, because I got the perfect filter for him.
I just want to do Hakma.
Yay.
Excellent. All right, cool. And I'm streaming this right now, right? So you guys can see the shit.
So I'll probably be smart when you to a voice acting.
So I need to... No, that's... You guys are going to hear that, too, if I have that on the stream. So never mind. I was going to be like, put on the hear myself thing, but no, that's not going to work. I hope this works. Alright, I will do Pluto, and I'm going to use the crazy clown filter. So, first off, let me read this shit real quick. Add a copy of Counterpart Light to target's hand. Fully restore light. Must use all of it. That's fucking descriptive.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know nothing.
Oh no, there's another one.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Alright, second phase spawns 4 shades. Oh boy, an ad fight.
Oh boy, you're gonna love this next part.
I mean, the status ailments during... Okay. I mean, in all honesty, though, I said it last time and I'll say it again. I'll still say it. As much as I hate Jaehyun, and I still want to make a rant about why I think that fight is fucking stupid. I have to say, though, PM does do a really good job with ad fights. I can't believe I'm actually saying that unironically, though, but, like, ad bosses are, like, the one thing where I think anybody in an RPG scenario can say, like, fuck ad bosses. Like, they're stupid. God. They're always stupid, but, like, PM ad bosses, they just hit different, dude. Because the ads actually have a purpose in the fight.
I remember one time, or not one time, but there's a chapter. There's a chapter in Fire Emblem Awakening where you fight your own party, whatever you bring, but they're slightly stronger than you, though. So it's like, well, what? I can't win. It's just a stronger version of my party.
Also, you are allowed to look at, I guess, YouTube now if you want to see anything since the contracts are there. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I figured where this was going anyway. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and put my filter on really quickly.
do I need to speak like an old man, or is it the filter?
No, it's up to you. If you want to talk
regularly, you're free to do whatever the hell that you want, man. Choose one.
Greetings. I am Hakma. I'm the librarian who guards this floor.
You are quite the polite gentleman. This was unexpected from the library that was rumored to be brutal. Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet and moody atmosphere. Not bad.
사람을 책으로 만드는 끔찍한 일이 일어났다고는 믿기 힘들 정도로
The silence and emptiness makes it hard for one to believe that the macabre atrocity of turning people into books has taken place here on multiple occasions. May I ask who the people behind you are?
They are assistant librarians who shall aid me in receiving you warmly. You may introduce yourselves to each other.
But of course. My name is Pluto. I believe this was a floor dedicated to the topic of religion. What is religion in your view, if I may ask?
What could it be? I would say that it is one firmly believes in, and a state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds.
Is the power of a belief really limited to endowing one with such a mindset? Doing deeds for the good of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person, and neither does committing a bad deed make one evil. Even if one performs misdeeds, they can be a virtuous person and can be forgiven for anything. I'd even argue that religion are what enables one to think that everything they conceive and accept is right. In that context, faith in religion has to be a truly selfish and cruel concept.
I suppose your statement isn't entirely incorrect.
Do you agree with it?
I could say it's true that an unsteady and troubled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs.
Unsteady, you say?
Do you have anyone or anything you believe in?
I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see. In fact, I cannot be entirely certain of if I am here in reality or in a dream, or if I am actually looking at you or not. I even question the fact that I am here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion. Humans can fool their own senses. How can I believe in what does not exist, let alone worship it? That would be akin to sensing coldness upon touching a hot object, and vice versa. Character break for a moment here. Hello, Shizadiz. It's been a minute. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine day? For instance, what if there is a deceptive entity that masks one's perception of the world in a falsehood?
Regardless of their reality, if one perceives it in a certain way, that would become an undeniable truth. Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains stalwart. To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their view on it.
You're speaking specious words. I only realized that day that I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me. In that moment of the past, I was made a fool. The shallow promise that our safety would be secured. The thin piece of contract is what cost me everything. Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment towards the whole world and met my end. I am doing phenomenal, Shizidiz. I am doing absolutely phenomenal today. Yesterday sucked. I had a massive migraine, and I slept through the entirety of the day, and I woke up today feeling excellent.
그리고 이제는 그분이 가려는 길을 함께 가고자 합니다.
And now, I plan to take the path he intends to open.
오직 단 한 가지 믿는 것이 있다면 아르갈리아님.
If I had to state one thing I believe in, it would be Sir Argalia and the new world he shall create.
그자를 믿을 수 있는 이유는 무엇입니까?
Let me ask you what makes you put faith in him.
눈을 감아 평생 거짓없는 새로운 세상을 바라볼 수 있다면 전 기꺼이
If I can close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever devoid of lies, I will readily believe in him.
그리고 당신도 그런 도시의 모습이 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠군요.
And I hope you will come to appreciate the city when it becomes such a place.
부정도 긍정도 하지 않겠습니다.
I will refrain from stating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you after all.
예, 그렇습니다. 그럼
Well,
준비하시길.
if you say so. In that case, be prepared.
Anyway, sorry about that. My voice changer broke there for a minute. So, did you enjoy the filter?
It's all gone to shit. This one
Yes,
took
I
me the
agree.
longest.
Migraine sucks ass, but sleep is always
Yeah.
good. I thought that was like the perfect filter for him. That filter gets scary when you laugh, by the way.
I know, I got goosebumps.
Good. That was like the best reaction too, dude. You're just like, oh.
Well,
Anyway,
that was
where did
part of me
Zen
trying-
go?
That was part of me trying like to buy time to get into character too.
Yeah,
No, it's really good.
it's true. What's good, DB animation? Life is good right now. If you're ready, I shall begin. Certain we will persevere if we try. Would believe in if we can win. I don't think we can take him on in an ordinary way. Wouldn't that be accurate? Impatience will hurt us. I'll get ready.
It was like-
Good thing
it's
you're
like
on a
some kind
time
of-
floor.
It's
Fun
like
fact.
Got a
Sort of
jump
puzzle.
scare because of that? Lovely. You're right, Hawkma, sir. Okay, this is definitely a different song than when I was with Bina before, though, so
Oh,
I'm
nope.
fine with this.
Nope. Same song.
Different acoustic.
Only attack. Alright, let's see. What does Pluto do? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Dude, I'd
Okay,
read
so
it
as I thought this
carefully.
was going, so what's happening is he's making copies of the floor, isn't he? Because that's what it looks like. And that's, yeah.
Fun fact: you are able to give a person 2 contracts if you don't want them to have a
Yeah,
specific age. So
But
enjoy it.
I would advise against it though.
And it's up to you.
And I would read what they do so you can kind of redirect them and how you want them to be.
A copy. So randomizes costs, uses page with a certain cost.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Well,
Pages of a certain cost gain power. Gain haste, must engage in clashes. Gain strength, must use pages with offensive die. Fully restore light, must use all of it.
so if you want to, and here's I guess a bit of an optimal thing, you could give somebody that first thing, and then you could also give them that last one so that they die if you want, so that you can just get rid of them as fast as possible.
Okay.
Because light contract is still bugged. And here's another fun fact about the Pluto fight, by the way. Originally, you were able to simply bleed it, just simply inflict bleed on him, and you would still take damage. But they actually fixed the passive that he has there. So, but if you, so that contract, and I think the first one of the dies, those are 2 that, and thankfully no one will.
I mean, we can fart around this first one. If you want me to just go in blind first, and then
Yes.
we can go just, Jesus take the wheel
No,
afterwards. I'm fine with
no,
that. I
I'm
kind of
letting
want to
you-
see where this goes, I'll be honest.
No, I know. I'm just letting you decide what you want to do. But
Yes.
I'm just telling you, like, if you want to get rid of the funny passive first, you are able to redirect, thankfully. So up to you.
All right, fair enough. That's what we're going to do then. So I'm just going to draw everything that I can right here. Actually, no, because he's not going to gain much out of it. We don't really need to do anything here. Actually, Draw. Who's gonna draw?
Orelta!
You're gonna draw.
Oh, no, it's on himself. The
Right,
harness.
right. I'm like, this isn't Jan. This isn't Jan. Stop it.
I think this fight took me the longest, I think, if I remember correctly.
It probably did. Oh yeah, that's right. We can totally do that. But we're gonna do class and respect. No, wait. We're gonna do that. Fuck you.
That's right.
I remember
And class
Dina's
and
was like a
respect.
pushover for me. I did that one first try.
It was a pusher for everybody.
that was a weird one. But like, I feel some people did have weird issue with it because some people in the chat were saying otherwise for that. Yeah.
It's easy.
Why
Some people were saying that it was a pain in the butt because of the fucking, just the way that cross was originally, but I don't know. Did it get changed?
No, I know what they did. No, I know what they did because they're dumb. No, it's straight up they're dumb. I know what they did. They went and killed the way that you're supposed to do is you're supposed to kill Cross and then Elenia. They went and killed Elenia and then Cross, which is not That's the reason why they probably had the ease issue. I'm just like, what? What do you mean?
All right, let's see where this goes. Give me the contract, baby.
Oh, surprisingly, okay. This, Oh my god. But this now locks him into light issue, so I'm not sure how you want to do this.
Yeah, make sure you
Give me that
read
contract,
the actual
boy.
contract effects too.
Oh no, it's on the passive stuff. Oh, enjoy, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's the end.
Oh, it just took their fucking pages too. That's cool. That's actually really cool.
But this is the reason why I normally put like Hawkma as a solo person. Everyone else dies, so we can kill them as fast as possible. Normally.
Which is fair. All right, so Liberty 3. So cost of 3 or less. Combat plays any lose 25% HP. Oh yeah, because that was a thing that was canonically into it. Yeah, that's right. This fight took me a bit because I was stubborn and didn't want to build around the contra fair. So I see what you guys mean about needing a special build for this floor, which yeah.
But yeah, even then too, like this is you can kind of entirely circumvent this by simply just doing the thing I mentioned to you of like having everyone have like base librarian stuff, giving them Valentine.
You shouldn't have to do that.
Killing them all.
Yeah.
Killing them all and going like, oh, 13th toll. Your immunities.
I do want to
full.
have a big conversation though about that at some point too, because like I said, I was dead ass about having like some kind of a podcasty thing that I want to do later on, talking about this game in hindsight with shit.
Yeah,
and kind of trying to break that shit down, and I'm definitely going to be doing another video after I have completed it, though, for sure. That is an absolute thing. I want to break this shit the fuck down one of these days. Because that's one thing that I do want to talk about, is, like, the ideology, because I am on a weird on-the-fence area with the whole having to build around a thing in a game. But at the same exact time, I agree entirely, though, with you on that one, Ed, where it's like, that's silly, because one of the main things that they push in this game is that you don't have to do things any particular way. It was one of the big learning curves that I had with abnormality fights, even, was like they let you go into it a couple of different ways, where I was like, well, why is that the case when it comes to Queen of Hatred, that you have to do it this way when it makes so much more sense to do it that way? It's like, it doesn't matter, because you can either just make her go hysterical or not. Or do whatever the fuck that you want to do to be able to beat the fight. Like, you know what I mean? The only real thing that would be a hard mechanic, question mark, with Queen of Hatred is that wait a little bit or singular strike. That's really about it.
Schrodinger's Ruina.
Yeah.
The next thing is like the I guess counter argument for this
sounds like Awaken Witch Snap. Yeah, the snap is awesome in this game whenever shit happens.
So I guess the counter argument to your comment, Fuck, is that that's fair. But you also have to recall that a lot of what they do is lore accurate. And also lore accuracy, they sometimes select the
Oh, you can't see their pages.
I think this is the bug. Okay. This is a bug, by the way, that normally occurs with this specific fight sometimes, where they'll play pages, but because they have the exact copies of certain pages, the game kind of like weirds out and it doesn't actually show the pages until you lose and restart the fight. This is something
that's a cool bug.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
So here's the thing that occurs, right? So the bug that is specifically in question is that the game has to forcefully add in the characters. It then has to add in the combat pages that said characters have. But there's a bug that occurs where, because of how the UI is meant to be, it's not equipped to forcefully like snap it in like that and also make it go functional because they have the same cards as the enemy, but the UI bugs out because it doesn't know which
Hold up. Is it original cost of 3 or not? It doesn't say original on it, but I know how this game is.
No,
so it has to be a 3.
No, it has to be the original cost of 3, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, right. Check the contract again, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it says okay.
Oh yeah,
so
you can't.
randomizes all, but it says if the character plays any combat page, whose cost is 3.
Yeah, you can't play concentration. Then
you can't play concentration.
Okay,
it's original cost.
That's what I'm saying because it says original for the first half of it, but not the second. That's the important part.
Yeah,
that's why I asked. I was like, I know how this game is.
Yeah, you can't do that. So you can use like both impact and raise, but you can't use concentration because it's stupid like that.
But yeah. Also, Zen,
also, hello,
that
Admiral
argument, I love that Zen of the lore accuracy one because I have an issue with that, and I love it.
I'm aware. This is where like the continual double-sided thing always comes into play with with both of us. Like our arguments are. We're trying to see the other side, but because the other side doesn't agree with the one side, it's like it comes down to philosophy, and that normally doesn't end well unless the one side.
It's weird, yeah.
Well, no,
like, that's the thing.
I think it's just. Sorry.
No, it's all good. The thing is, when it comes to that whole entire, because like I see both sides of it, but I guess it really just depends on what you're trying to argue with it, though. Like altogether, I say. Looking at it from like an objective way, I think it really just matters on more like number one, what the aim of the game is, right? So it's like I'm looking at it purely in like the gameplay side of things, and the whole lore thing. That's totally fine, but it does. You have to understand that does draw from the gameplay side of things, and because of that, right?
But then
if you argue,
but here's the thing, right? You have to remember that it's not the community that makes the game, it's the community that keeps the game alive.
Well, yeah.
So with how Project Moon have wanted to do their games, they want it to be lore.
What the fuck?
The way their philosophy so far with like how Ji-hoon has mentioned everything is that I recommend not doing that. But before we continue, I recommend not doing that because if he gains any light, read the contract. Right?
Oh, you're right. You can't gain light. You're right.
Yeah. Returning back to the original thing, sorry. But the thing with Project Moon that they've mentioned, anyways, is that their philosophy is that they're making a game for people to enjoy the story with. They're not like most games nowadays that simply have the story as like a side child, and they focus on gameplay. Project Moon focuses on the gameplay side of it, and not the they focus on the lore side of it, and then the gameplay can come afterwards. You can argue that that's bad game design, but ultimately that's your own preference, because there are some people like me who enjoy story more than gameplay, and that's
absolutely.
I think there's some.
That's where like the difference of philosophy then comes into play, because when you look at it like in the lens of,
I'm gonna let those go through. I think, which is a pain in the dick, but
be like the way that they want it to be. Then it makes sense why they make certain decisions that, you know, some people normally wouldn't make the sense of, or people would say that this doesn't make sense.
This is your contract, because I can't. Ooh, that right.
Top right corner.
I know, but still. Oh my God, small UI things, man. Small UI things go right up my ass.
I will say, Project Moon's UI. Design's kind of dog shit sometimes. I think it's
sometimes it has these weird little glitchy things. It's just like a weird death from 1,000. It's really, honestly, it's no big deal.
No.
But in coordination with like the other things that tend to annoy you though with this game, and then you get a UI bug where you can't do this thing. It's like, all right, I'm already low temper. Like
then I present you like this is the like
again smaller studio with shit though.
It's a minor thing. It's all good. It's just a minor thing.
Alright, so gain 3 haste for. Oh, that's one.
Also,
hold up.
Limbus Company having a good tutorial, yes or no? We'll have an easy to understand tutorial, yes.
Yeah. No, they have to do that. I would say yes, yeah.
What is your contract, bud?
Might.
Oh God, that's an awful page to have that on. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, oh, that hurts. Oh,
you have like 2 options here. Looks like.
Ow.
Well, 3 options technically. You also
Yeah,
have sturdy defense and
I actually think all of it is applied to it. Oh wait, no.
No, it's not. It's only offensive die. So you can actually use on like if you have a block heavy deck, you can use it on that instead. It's really fun.
All right, let's see what happens here, because this is all right. I see where this is going already, but Jesus Christ. Because I'll probably need to reset this anyway, just out of the fact that I couldn't see any pages.
Fair enough.
I art thou art I.
But yeah, no, that's just like my main thing with that one though, is like just you're looking at it from a purely objective and gameplay style of things. It's like I can't really like completely down on the game from it though, but it does deter if you're I don't know, like that's the thing, when you like encourage variety with something and then you just pull it away for that one thing, it's like it's just very the way that I've always explained it too. I don't know if we've had this conversation, Zen, but I think I have with Ed, and I'm gonna give this a minute too while I'm trying to gather my thoughts here, right? A lot of the game in general, and like the main thing that I'm trying to like preach when it comes to like game design with things for the most part is there's a lot of asynchronous aspects of this game, and that's the thing that drives me up a wall. It doesn't make me hate the game. I absolutely love the PM series with shit. Absolutely, it's one of the greatest fucking things that I have ever experienced, but it's good as an experience and lesser of a game, which is fine. And that's how I've been trying to like push that. They have like usually a number of different mechanics that just work asynchronously with one another, if that makes sense, right? Like take the time mechanic of the price of silence. It is fucking asynchronous as shit with the way the rest of the game is. Like you're used to like reading everything and taking your time with things and like, all right, cool, I gotta go through this. And then you go into the price of silence and it's like, you have 30 seconds to figure out what you need to do to be able to do the fight. Go! Fuck!
So then, if I may, make a counter argument a little bit to this, if that's okay with you.
Play devil's advocate with it, go for it.
Yeah, but like...
What are we doing here for an Abno card, by the way?
13th toe!
Okay,
sure, fuck it. Who?
BLOCKMA, for now. Since he has inventory impact, and you'll see why eventually. So, you can, I guess if you want to read 13th toe before I continue.
It's fine, it's just the 13 hit. It's strength.
Yeah, 13
make sure,
page
when you use it on 12, make sure you have the inventory impact as the 13th one, okay?
Oh!
Okay. And next, so I guess now my counter argument is that when it comes to Project Moon, they already have an idea of what they want for the game, or at least they have an idea for what they're wanting to play for the game.
That's gonna stay that way. Oh no. I'm the real one!
Imposter! Sus!
99. Yeah, perfect. I love blocking you die.
Beautiful.
You're not allowed to use 2 costumes.
Nope, but I can use this.
Yeah, you can use Overspeed, which completely counteracts that.
I'm going to hurt you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So I guess the counter argument that I kind of normally present is that Project Moon, they have the idea of what they already have in mind, but they're trying not to make it so like it's entirely... it's not entirely one-sided. So like they have the community to help out with wanting to... So you need to play 2 costs, which you do have, thankfully. I'm getting sidetracked still. I hear your argument, but I'm also seeing it from like the lens of Project Moon kind of already has the idea of what they're going for.
Also, Fox. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just had to Fox. Hit the 2 key.
The 2?
Yeah, hit 2.
What do you mean? Why 2?
Just.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh! Why am I just learning about this now?
I thought you knew about it. Just didn't like the way it looked.
Here's the thing, you can also hit 1 as well.
Yeah, 1 will show who's attacking who, too.
Yeah.
Why is this not a thing that they show you and tell you?
Because
this is important!
I know, they expect you, well, go look up top,
go look at the top right of your screen, you click right click.
Yeah, right click and then...
No, right click to get rid of the UI thing of the character.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay, now...
Then look at the top right corner.
Top right of your screen.
I see, okay. No, that's fine. I was like, what?
It's another one of those moments where they expect you to read.
Which is fair, but like,
I usually just do 2. That's what I usually just do.
No, that's fair. But like, the game expects, again, when the game goes tutorials, you expect you to like look at the things yourself, and you will look at it off the top right and see that, you know.
No, I mean, also, to be fair though, too, it's like, there are a lot of things I'm just learning about RimWorld now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not an actual fucking problem that I have.
No,
Because
it's
like, I just
me.
learned 450 hours into RimWorld. If you hit the equals button when you highlight an ore vein, you mine the whole thing out.
Right.
That's a fucking good key to know. Okay, what do you do?
I'm the real one. I guess you could say he's an imposter.
Who's cost 1? Ooh, high kick. Yes.
It'll be really punishing.
Who's getting kicked in the face?
Go to...
I think I should kick you in the face.
Yeah, that would be optimal, probably.
And I can beat down, though. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, we could actually put down... Oh, yeah. I was actually going to say, too,
Now's where the fun begins.
I guess the next time, we can actually give him high cost cards so that he can actually have the light contract if you want.
True. We can also just brace up, and it'll probably still win this, though.
Sure, up to you.
Pluto's pages were ranged. I could have sworn they were ranged.
I thought they were when he was doing shit earlier, but that one is...
A magic missile! Wait a minute!
Magic missile!
Pluto's a D&D player. He's a wizard. He plays wizard.
Yeah, fucking filthy wizard mains. Okay, so we need the 2 cost with him, right? That was what the thing is?
He's the one that just can't
Oh,
use
2 or more dice. This is awful!
30 defense. 30 defense here.
Oh no!
And now he's safe.
Okay. Yeah, but he's gonna be hurt in next phase because he's gonna stagger.
No, he's not. Because
Okay, hold up. Wait, so is it all offensive stuff then?
It's only
offensive. You're right. Yep. You're right. It can't be a 3. He's fine. Then he can use everything.
Yeah, or no, he can't. He can only use Scatterling / Relay Gig. He can't use Exchange Equivalent or Final Stroke.
And it says 2 or more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 or more. So yeah, 2 or more. So yep.
When it says 2,
so you can't use sturdy defense because that's
he
2.
can.
No, because it's offensive. That's what he's saying.
No, it says not offensive.
It just says offensive die. It's might.
Hold up. Okay, so combat page that has 2 or more non-counter offensive. Non-counter offensive. So that's what they're saying. That's fine.
With counter die, it doesn't change much. It seems.
Like, I found a loophole in your contract, bitch.
So you can't use that 2 cost Iriana page and also the and also Final Stroke.
Ooh, that's pain. That's pain. That's very much pain.
Alright. So then I guess the thing with Project Moon is that I guess most of what they do is to like have the idea of it, and if they need to change it to like fit the theme further, what they're going for, it's there. Also, don't do that one-sided attack that you're about to do.
Yeah, that's gonna deal damage.
You're right. Fuck.
It has to be. You have to clash with this child.
You have counter die too, so you'll be able to do something.
You'll be fine. You will be fine. Yeah. So
it'll be fine. I am going to stab somebody with Gig though.
That's fair.
Good.
I take my shillelagh and stab you in the spleen.
You can use concentration now too, since you can play.
You sure?
Yeah, you can use concentration.
Yeah, it changes every turn what cost you can't use.
Yeah, but it's... Oh, you're right. Hold up.
It's 2
cost is 2, yes. Concentration, yes. I'm going to get so much fucking charge.
Yeah,
actually, I'm just going to club him like a seal.
That's fair.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm in roll!
I have never seen that card lose.
Oh my god! What is this?
All of those.
What the fuck? Project Moon! Project... Oh my fuck. I am calling this company right now. Bullshit. I want my money back. I want my refund. Where's my Steam refund?
I have never seen all 3 die lose before.
Pluto being like, he's just snapping his fingers, dude, as he's attacking. By the way, get fucked.
You just got stepped on.
I have never. That is the first time I've ever seen that die lose.
That was silly.
Wow. Just wow. Okay.
Seriously. Irina just. Not Irina, sorry. Fucking Dada's just beat the fuck out of everybody, which was hilarious.
I am the best page.
Let's do time. Let's do time, everybody. I consider this a wipe anyway, so I almost want to.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, yeah, because this will make things easier.
There we go. Oh, this motherfucker is staggered. Unfortunate for you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, though.
Focus
P to pay respects.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Do your thing. Aqua Pace sends his regards.
RNG gods, take the wheel.
I think this actually works out.
It's gonna be Gabura all over again. Where if that happens, stupidest moment.
Ooh, though that brace up for 14.
Emotional damage. Oh nice.
Oh man, that was like the equivalent of a Project Moon teabag right there. Is what that was.
I guess I'll explain I think I'll explain the point better later on.
Oh,
right
they
now,
all use their counterparts. Why? Why would you do that, game?
Well, because
That's fine.
confess.
For whom? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all in everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what? You should double down. Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost.
Because this thing just at 50% or higher.
We're gonna do this, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sound of the Stars unironically good, but if you want a meme, Paradise Lost is like your meme page.
Oh God, no, we're gonna go Sound of a Star here, and I'm gonna make.
This actually did work out for you.
Wait, who's gonna use Sound of a Star?
That'll be
the
Hakma.
question. Hakma should use it. All right, cool. Ready? Watch this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you just have to worry about Pluto then, I think.
And then we're gonna do that. Get fucked. Screw your 33 roll there, but
one person made it through.
That's nice. Wait, I was gonna say, Hakma actually gains health back, doesn't he? No, he doesn't.
No, that's penitent.
9
oof. This would be really funny if we win. Like
it would be.
You might actually.
It would be the dumbest thing ever if he did. But no, Hakma gains 1 light back, so he's gonna take damage.
Oh man. Magic missile. Oh God, the beatdown on the real one. He beat the real one.
He just said, "Stagger, I'm the real one."
Okay, Odin, chill, Odin.
Goodbye, Hakma.
Oh man.
Oh, penance.
Who?
Penance. Dongquan.
This one?
No, the one who's playing Dongquan.
Oh God, Odin. Yes. Oh God.
Paradise Lost.
Yes.
Paradise Lost.
Or we could do this too.
Oh yeah, no. I would say Dead Silence is fun.
Dead Silence for funnies? Alright, cool. How are we gonna use Dead Silence? Because we're gonna use it.
Oh yeah, Dead Silence on a range page. It has to be costing us the range page.
Oh, against the range? Oh God, they're both staggered.
Wait, I was gonna say just like manually.
Alright, what do we do here then? What do we do here before I hit
just
the button?
speedrun it. Don't press P. Just speedrun.
If you have Sound of Silence, use that now. If you have
he doesn't.
On the range page.
Yeah, that's really what happened here, Toho Rookie. I'm just literally letting Jesus take the wheel. That's what's going on.
And then after that, P, and then you're good. So just Dead Silence on Pluto, and then just P on everyone else, because they're 1 health and 12 health.
Just P on everyone else.
This one right here?
Yeah, right there.
No, you said on the ranged.
Yeah, that's the range. Wait, which one's that target? That's a 7. It's targeting 7. Okay,
They're all attacking Pluto. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
That is the funniest thing ever. That is hilarious. The game was like, you thought that you would have fun? You? Really?
Right? How silly!
Oh, there you go.
Okay, no, one of them.
Oof, okay, never mind. Maybe I was wrong about that. Okay.
No, I think
this is so stupid, I like it. Oh! Alright.
Okay, now you have to kill that one. Good luck.
He's got 1 health though, so I mean, I think we're still good.
Oh wait, you can mass attack now.
Yeah, you do have a star.
Yeah, Dongquan can mass.
Okay. With?
Sound.
Sound's the only mass attack you have, I think. Unless you're talking about Mia.
Sound of a Oh, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Well, you can get bent, and we paid respects.
I swear if you win.
There you go. He's still alive.
Oh, wait, Tanya Page.
Oh yeah, that's right. He gets to come back.
191. Let's go!
Oh!
Get absolutely
Randy
banged.
Orton slithering. Fuck.
Look for the prey. Oh, came out of nowhere.
Oh, and here comes Donna's with a steel chair!
The back of the head! Oh no! Oh right, he has Stagger, but he has 7 health. Well, I guess it's net neutral now, so he lost health to gain health.
Okay, we're continuing to do this. I don't care.
No,
Let's see what happens.
Until you have Sound of Stars, keep doing this funny. This is hilarious.
This is ridiculous.
The fact that you've gotten this far is hilarious. Okay, now you're going to be reaching the point where the real
now it's pain time. Now here comes the real pain.
This is where the fun begins, where the fun ended. Oh yeah, you won't be. Oh wait, before yeah. Now look at his passive before continuing.
Yeah,
Before,
his
don't even start. Make sure his passives are up. This is getting
Mass attack every 5 scenes. Takes stagger damage proportional to the number of times the dice on the mass attack failed to damage their targets. Interesting.
Now
Okay,
get
so
rid
is
of
he
this,
opening
make
up
it-
with this then?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to comprehend it now, by the way, because this is where the fun begins.
Yeah. This
There's
first
no mass
phase.
attack
Hit P
here.
before continue. Hit P before continuing. Yeah.
Let's just do this.
It's every 5 scenes, also, by the way.
Fucking Mio just
Really?
literally telling him to shut the fuck up. Like,
Oh
my god!
For you?
No, because time gives you like plus power.
Oh, it's
So that's
amazing,
fine.
dude. It's amazing.
My guy is like, you're gonna sit down.
Daughters is a color. I'm just saying. Daughters is a color.
Oh, 9.
Oh, 5.
Oh, wait. Hear me out.
Divine
You
power?
No, wait. Go to, not that one. Sentinel.
What is
Give me a
Sentinel? Hold on. As
That's
long as
when
there are other
it
allies.
makes somebody, it makes someone untargetable while someone else is still alive.
Ooh.
Give it to Mio.
Oh god.
Yes.
You know, I'm fine with this.
Oh, then penitent side thing, because that's a heal.
Free healing for everyone.
And it's a mass individual, so whatever his weakest first dice is, we can use that.
Pretty much.
Oh my god. What
Speaking
is
of-
this?
this is why I
What
told you.
is this?
Yeah. You have to take out the Mio clone.
Uh-huh. And then, yeah. You're good.
Unfortunately, though, Mio is staggered right now, but
Don't
Nice.
be. I'm not staggered, but you'll see what.
Well, no, they can't even be targeted if they wanted to.
No.
that might have
called,
saved his ass.
Surprisingly. Why is the clown music still playing in my head?
Don't worry about it.
This
Daughters,
man
please,
is
daughters. Like,
This man is tanky. He is like, I do not care.
oh my god! Oh my god!
I cannot be bothered.
Odin!
I cannot be. Every other.
God!
Oh, wait.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Is he actually gonna do? Oh my!
Wait. By the way, Fox, you could put on reindeer for this contract.
I can.
Cause Lone
What
Survivor.
is this? What is going on? Can somebody fucking explain what's going on here?
I don't
How have you
know.
made it this far?
Okay, so what's next then? Also, we're still staggered here, which is awful.
Hit P. Yeah, no, hit P. So you have to just keep doing P.
But make sure Mio dies.
No ego to use here, though?
No, I don't think you can, because unless you have Sound of Sorrow, you don't even have enough light for that, sadly. No, because he's also still staggered, so you can't do anything with Mio. So, like, right now you just have to keep peeing and kill that shade, I think, and then you'll be
Yeah,
good to
just
go,
kill the
maybe.
shade with goddess and
I guess
SP.
Gun Silence, yeah.
Target it with something. Make sure.
Yeah,
it's
Or
like-
we can make a ranged
Yeah.
page hit him.
No, you're fine, because you got
Alright,
it already.
go.
Alright, let's do it.
Go
Fuck
for
it. Let's see what happens.
I cannot.
How is he
believe-
tanking these hits?
Because Dog Juan passive, remember?
Yeah, he's gonna burn to death.
We'll see. Because we're gonna find out about that.
Oh.
I
Not
just don't
like
even know
this.
what's going on
Not
anymore.
like this.
That's dead.
Not like this. See? Oh wait.
Wait, wait, what?
Oh
How
right,
did-
because no,
what?
you're supposed to stagger. No, in order to get the shade to die, you have to stagger the person.
That was ridiculous. I'm just saying.
The fact that you live.
This is why we read the fine print. This is why you read the fine print in any contract. Oh god, Dada's just got that trigger, by the way.
Yeah, Tanya passive.
Alright, then.
Alright, he dies next scene because he has 3 health.
I
so.
feel like with Tanya's page, if you also added in fucking what's-his-face's unrelenting, that'd be just busted.
Oh, because here's how it works, right? So it procs the. Oh, well, at least he does for a mass attack. Wait, why does he have 101 health?
Don't worry about it.
He had 3 health originally. What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about
What?
it.
Full stagger now again. How?
Where did you gain these? What?
I don't even know anymore. I actually
you
just
gain-
don't even know.
He gained Tanya's passive. What?
That was weird.
No, that's
Either way,
immediate
though, no,
repairs.
that was
That's
ridiculous.
yay.
Okay, we're gonna do
That's
this for
yay.
real, though, now. We're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do
that's
this one
fine.
for realsies now.
That was Mio for some. He had Mio's passive, which makes no sense.
Don't worry about it.
I think you have everything good on. Oh, I guess if you want, do you want to change Hawkma's stuff right quick so he has more light heavy things? If you want to put contract of light on.
More
him?
light, heavy stuff. I mean, we can. What contracts are we doing for who, though, and why
Okay,
and how?
so I
So
think
did you already set
personally-
these people up as such when we were building them
think-
originally?
No, I didn't actually. The only person technically the closest to it would be Tanya, but even then, that was entirely not intentional. I actually put Tanya on for one purpose, and that was just because I wanted to see funny Tanya Singleton. That's it.
Pluto switched their HP.
I think we can put for Tanya. Tanya can have might, which would be fair. I think Mio can have haste. No, we don't need to change anything on.
No, I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, I think for Mio, she can get haste. One of the people can die since they would probably have the like obligation and light contract. Do you think the person who has do you think just Dong Huan? Do you want that to happen or
Dong Huan for what?
Do you want Dong Huan to die as in like he has light and obligation, which is like the randomized cost thing, or the if you?
I
use
mean,
a pay,
we could do it. He's pretty expendable, to be honest with you. I know.
Right.
I know. I'm saying that Odin is expendable, but
I know.
Odin, you'll be a noble sacrifice. You got to shit on everybody the first round, so.
Yes. So he can have light, and he can also have obligation, whichever one. Yeah, light and obligation, and then Norman Hero Man. Sorry, can have the whatever is left, I guess. So Mio haste.
All right, so we're keeping everything as is, though, with the build.
Yeah, I think with the build we're fine because Hakma isn't gonna have a contract.
Alrighty, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we can skip this shit. Okay, so, alright.
No. Mio gains haste.
So, he wants 2. What are the 2 he's taking?
He's taking light, and he's also taking obligation. Or amplification, or liberty, I think is what it is. One moment. What's
Liberty is must use pages with a certain cost.
Get rid of that one.
So that's and light.
Yeah, light, yeah. Those 2 are out of the picture. Mio gains haste. Swiftness is the name? Yeah. Tanya gains might. Hakma doesn't gain anything.
Hakma doesn't gain anything?
No, Hakma is getting the other person's getting amplification. Swiftness, no. Tanya gets might, sorry. And then
fucking glad that we had something to attack with there, Christ. Okay.
Alright, and then you're fine. If you want to use Hakma draw page on him, you can.
I think we're good.
Alright, but you can also... So here's the thing you can do. You can put, you can put Will Prescript on the 3, but then straight out to who you wanted the original person to have the contract with, and then you're fine. There you go. And then you're fine. Done.
This is practically the most annoying fight in the entire ensemble, not gonna lie. Coming from Antian, and now you know that that's a legit statement, is that Antian said that on the YouTube side of things, not on the Twitch side of things. Antian's usually on Twitch.
Yeah. This is how you know.
Antian speaks the truth. He's the true prophet.
If you want a true reading comprehension check, I'll fucking show you a reading comprehension check, nerd. Alright.
Alright. So now we don't have to worry about Livier being on the enemy team. We can just,
so, light...
Odin.
Yeah. If the combat plays any whose cost is 0.
The only way to nerf Odin is
nerf
to make
this.
it so that yeah. And then,
oh god, this is a 0 cost. I'm going to use this.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, absolutely I'm going to. You're damn right I'm gonna. You're damn right I'm gonna give you my belt.
Yeah, and then I think if you also use Final Stroke, you should gain power too. So
oh, absolutely. I plan on doing that, yes. Alright, Final Stroke.
I recommend... Here's what I recommend doing.
Who's getting Daddy's belt?
I was gonna say Tanya, so you can get her passive out of the way.
Ooh,
it's for a 0 cost, eh? Tanya, wait, what?
I'm sorry.
The Tanya chain's gonna revive because they have guts.
That's what. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You get the revive out of the way first, and then you don't have to worry about it ever again.
I don't know which one is Tanya. I imagine this lady. Looks like this lady.
Yeah, Tanya's single. Yeah, Tanya's single.
Oh.
Also, if you want, go ahead and restart the game. You can see the cards that they're playing.
Oh.
Can you still not see them?
No, you can.
Wake me up when September ends. Anyway.
You have to restart the game in order to see the page that they're playing right now.
Oh, that's lame. Alright, so that being said though, what am I doing with Odin? Because Odin doesn't need to be sacrificial.
No, Odin can one-side... The thing is, Odin has to one-side attack and just die.
Wait, what?
So, so he's going to be attacking stuff because that contract is bugged. It will always take 10% of damage even if they don't regain light. So you just have to so you just kill him and let him die, basically.
I mean, we could probably work with that, though, weirdly enough.
Yeah. You have to do damage, do the most possible damage you can to a person, and just let them die. And then Odin will die. So right now he's speedrunning, trying to get as much damage as possible.
Fair enough. That is the goal.
Final Stroke.
Equivalent exchange. I'm gonna hurt you.
No, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that light restore pages happened during the scene. Yeah.
So by the way, Mio has 5 haste. Mio has to clash. Can only clash from now on, and that's all. So in short, she was going to basically win anytime she has overspeed. She wins.
Pretty much, especially if she had the fucking Miyanga shit going on right now, but we don't talk about that. And I don't have the card that I fucking want with this character right now, and I hate it.
Unfortunate. I thought that
this is where the fun begins.
I wasn't aware that we used sands on somebody. If I had known that, I wouldn't have like told you to use it. But oh well.
How much strength does she gain?
Strength? Not her.
Oh, for just Mio's prowess?
Mio's prowess, that would be, she gains...
I think it's 1 strength per 2 speed higher.
Yes.
So I mean, I could do... That'd be a +1, and she doesn't have a bonus with, I think, anything else, though, unfortunately. I mean, I can still win that theory, like...
7 to 4, she gains 3 strength. Or 3 power, sorry. And that's 6/6. She doesn't get any plus power. The person doesn't gain plus power from singleton because or singular strike because of the it has a counter die on it. So they don't have singular strike proccing.
No, I know, but that's all I'm thinking is just like using this energy conversion and trying to get the draw out of it.
You should be good to go, I think, if you do that. Unless they gain.
Actually, I don't need. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see if I get a draw out of it.
Listen, you could even do what do you call it? Graze the grass.
Should I draw? I should light.
Well, you... Oh, yeah. I guess you have light.
Also, why did I lose light with him? I didn't even do anything with him. Oh, no, Will of the Prescript.
Will of the Prescript, You can one-side attack.
Crimson Claws.
Yeah, you can still one-side attack and, like, use Crimson Claws with extract fuel on the Tanya.
So am I gonna hurt with you?
Sorry, I'm backtracking to a previous statement here. This was, like, way back, but... but I missed the streams where you did this.
Where I did what?
You struggle with Jaehyung pretty hard, from what I'm hearing.
I wouldn't say struggle. It was more of just like got annoyed.
The game decided to tell me at last second, hey, no, eat my entire asshole. And I'm like, but no, I'm not hungry for asshole. And the game's like, well, too bad, you're getting asshole.
That's just the Project Moon special right there.
Well,
you want to eat at Project Moon Studios? You eat ass, nothing else.
Kind of. The thing he's forgetting to mention is the fact that like. So you know the X on the thing next to the bookmark? That or not that one, top left. Top left of the screen.
Oh, next to quick mode.
The thing next to quick mode, that X?
Yeah, that X, that's the thing. Yeah. So this closes all of your combat pages, but it looks like it's attached to quick mode. That was what made... I have never raged quit from this game before that day. Jaehyun made me rage quit because on top of the really bad RNG that we had with people losing clashes on things, with that, it annoyed me, took out a fucking character that we kind of needed for that fight, was just a generally annoying mechanic. And trust me, there are a lot of things that I can pull apart for the mechanics in that fight, and I'm going to make a video about it later on. But anyway, on the top of it, the one straw that broke the camel's back was I was supposed to hit this so I can see what was going on individually for each dice roll, and I hit that. And it removed all of my combat pages, so everybody had a no clash during the next scene. I have never closed this game faster and the stream faster in my life. On top of it, there were people that were like, oh, well, you just needed to read it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is right next to this. It looks like a checkbox for quick mode. I didn't pay attention for half a second, and it cost me a fight. That shouldn't happen. I'm sorry. That's a bad UI. That shouldn't mix together. Somebody approved of that being right next to this and was like, yeah, no, that's fine. This totally cannot be confused for the other one.
Zen, what's
you know what I mean?
Counter-argument on this?
Oh no, when it comes to this counter-argument, personally, there are, I guess, a few things for it are just one.
Wait, God, you actually have one? Jesus Christ, I was joking.
No, like the thing is, like, when it comes to this, like, looking at it, I guess, I have, because of I'm going completely based off of, like, if I've never played the beta version, okay?
I'm also just going to lower the volume a little bit here.
If I've never played the beta version, in my head, it looks exactly like that. Like, it's a toggle for quick mode. Because I played the beta, though, I know that you're supposed to click on the quick mode.
And that's
right?
the other thing. It wasn't there in the original setup because like people also were just like, "Oh, well, it's always been there." It's like, no, it wasn't because I just checked the rats fight when I first started playing. It was added.
I know. It was recently added because people didn't like deselecting everything. But the thing is, like, I know that it's oh, by the way, you can use ominous power on the person who has no light, who has 2 light right now.
That is true.
And get 3 light, so you can use final stroke. Just side note, but come back to the original.
And then a brace up. So who's gonna get that in the face? You're gonna get that in the face.
Fair enough. But the thing with,
fair enough.
you don't use brace up. Yeah. The thing with that toggle, me having played beta, I don't care because I know like that wasn't there originally, so I can just look at it and be like, "What do you do?" I read it. Okay, that makes sense. But someone who has never played the game before, and they look up at that, and they're not used to these type of games or Project Moon type of games, they're looking at the toggle and they're like, "What do you do?" Or like, "Oh, this must be like we don't really know if we have to click on it. Like, I don't know if I have to click on the thing to make it work." So if you click on it and it deselects it, then that means that like, oh, okay, this is going to just turn off quick mode so I can look at the thing.
It looks like Donis is about to get asshole for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in a minute.
I'll be fine.
Donis is fine. Donis took like a beating.
Donis really did take a hefty beating. Hello, Zag. I appreciate you dropping by, though, regardless.
Couple more. You can actually change some of this. You can actually change some of the things that people are clashing against if you don't want to take as much of a beating. It's like me.
Why is everyone killing me? Exactly, Donis. Your friends are trying to murder you now. They're just jealous of your awesome might. I think that's really what it is.
Yeah, but you can redirect some things if you want.
I'm definitely going to redirect at least one of them with, fucking... Alright, hold up. What don't you take damage from? Pierce? Alright, cool. You can take the Pierce right there. That blunt, though, needs to be dealt with.
I just saw something really funny.
No, use Crimson Claws, because you're already getting light back from the
I can use 2 of these, right? Or no, I can't.
Only one. Only one. But also, I recommend using Criminal Calls and not Will of City because you already are gaining light back from emotion leveling up, so there's no reason to use a light regen
It's
card.
4 for the draw.
But you're still drawing 2, right, from the other card?
Mm-hmm.
Or you're drawing 1 from that card. You can also.
I have like a 2, so I can try Crimson Claws, but like that can lose. That's another one too. I can guarantee reduced damage.
You have to try
the last one will regen anyways because you still have the.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's taking reduced damage from blunt anyway. Fuck it. We'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Okay.
Nice.
So that leads to these 2. I mean, I could.
You can probably get that 5 with Mio 7. Unless Mio's clashing against somebody, yeah. You can probably use the. Oh wait, that's where that's going into, right? So you can.
Yeah, it's for that.
Oh, Dong Juan can use his 6 to counter that.
That is true.
Because he said.
Yeah, I'll just take that one to the face. Fuck it.
Yeah, he takes the 1. He takes
final stroke 2. You.
That works.
Get
and then you can have, I guess. Yeah, no, you can probably let him tank at least one of the attacks because.
Oh, absolutely, I can. And then what else do I do with you?
You cannot.
Can you use shoving?
Oh, Dada's is 1 coin away, so we're gonna shoving stab something. Yeah, you.
That's fair. It has to be a clash though.
Has
in order
to?
for you to get
for this?
Yeah, because he's gonna take damage.
No, he's not. Not for that one. I'm just saying because of the bleed thing for the shoving stabs passive.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want the fucking. I just want to stab her for damage.
Okay. Then
I just want damage. Or I can hit. No. None of those are ranged. That's fine. All right, let's do this.
Action.
That would be funny.
Lights, camera, action.
I stream this early on Mondays specifically because I have the house to myself.
Nice.
You know,
eat my concentration.
There's just one thing to follow, and their time zone like isn't much different than mine, but they stream at like 6 in the morning. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Bonk.
At 6 in the morning.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Crimson. Yeah.
I'm glad that worked out.
Excellent. Oh look, my clashes are actually working this time around. Holy fucking shit in a fucking, I don't know.
Dude, you mineraled on brace up.
I know.
I'm still baffled at the I'm still like in shambles with
all the ties with the last round. That was bullshit.
That 30 defense lose. That broke me in half.
All right, how much damage does Odin take?
Baptism! Is that a baptism I see?
Whom? It was
no,
right?
Not person. The person who we had ominous power on. That one. Yes.
Baptism.
So
hold on. Return to hand. Target recovers 6. So you can heal 1 person every turn.
No, because remember the passives you put on with the light, where if you have no light, you get like bonuses.
Right. So, all right, what is this? So hold on, it is page whose cost is 2, which is funny because that's baptism, by the way.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Well, no,
baptism doesn't have an... It's a 0. No, it's a 2 cost.
Well, 2 cost, good. Yeah, so theoretically, it's also a good thing to have if you have a contract of light if you want to. But ultimately, the reason why I told you to have this is specifically for this card, because you can actually keep spamming if you just use ominous power, and then if you keep drawing cards, you can eventually have like just keep having baptism, and you can just keep spamming it. So go ahead and just spam it on anybody you want to.
Target gains 1 endurance.
Also,
who
Fox,
do I want to get endurance? Oh,
Fox, if you get the abnormality page, what's it called? Advent. I think it buffs baptism.
Yes, it does.
Probably.
Advent buffs that.
I think it makes it like, I think it's 12 HP per tick.
Yes, it's 12 HP and they gain 2 endurance instead.
Yeah.
But you have to use it like 13 times though, or 12 times.
Okay. And what am I doing over here then with this shit?
Okay, go ahead and do
baptism. Because I have a baptism.
On Odin. Baptism on Odin right now.
On Odin?
Yes.
All right, fuck it. Bonk.
All right, now use Ominous Power.
Yes.
Put it on Hakma.
We can do another baptism. Fucking
yes,
Christ.
Baptism on Hakma. All right, now still Knuckles and brace up.
Ooh. 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 I like this. I like what's going on here. All right, who are we hitting? Who are we bonking?
Probably Tanya still.
I mean, I want to bonk her, but I don't want to take that to the face. So, who is capable of dealing with these better? I mean, I can definitely savage mode that. I think we'll be good.
Oh, no. Wait, go to Hakma real quick.
Yes. Divinatory impact, you're thinking?
No, I was going to say, do you have the endurance buff?
I do.
Use that.
Wait, oh, you're talking about, yeah, you talking about this. Yes.
Okay, now both die of Hakma block Tanya, the real one.
Of Tanya?
No. Anytime I say Tanya, know that I'm talking about the enemy.
Alright, so what are we doing? We're blocking these?
Die, so
oh yeah, you're right. I can totally do that.
Yeah.
And do I have a 0 cost in here? I do, forward march.
But I was thinking more Augury Kick and Extract Fuel because of...
Oh god, he also has reduced blunt damage too, so yeah. That's kind of fucked.
Fox, hear me out, okay?
Yes.
I was actually going to say remove the Divinatory Impact, instead use Augury Kick and Will of City.
Let's do it.
And now you get 3 strength. Now you get
I also have beat down. I'm going to beat somebody down. Who wants to get beat down?
I was going to say Burning Flash here.
Burning Flash? No, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? We'll save him.
Because then you can beat down anytime that if Pluto targets with range die on this character. So you get to see the funny animation.
Alright, so who am I burning flashing then?
Probably that person.
Alright, I'm gonna flash this boy.
Yeah. And then you can probably have Class and Respect. No, do not use the secondary burning flash, or else you won't get the passive.
Well, yeah. I do remember how that works.
And still not going to brace up for this child, I think, unless you want to block the Mio, who's has the double 4s.
I mean, I can hit one of these two.
Probably the second one.
Let me do that. And is this the one-sided one? I can't remember.
No, that's not the one-sided one. Mio has the one-sided one, so you can still one-sided attack with brace up.
I do need to brace up, though, regardless. So, who are we bracing up?
I would still think that one, right?
You know what, Tanya? Fuck Tanya.
No. Now Mio needs to clash against that first die.
I need to deal with this bullshit, actually.
Savage mode. Savage mode. You have
absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. But I need to deal with this bullshit.
Because then they can tank one. They can still tank one of the attacks.
I'm gonna let that go through because you know, higher strength advantage against him.
And then you have +1 power, so you can use then bulky impact on that 4 for the one that's targeting Mio, or the one that's targeting Mio. Yeah, that one. And then now you are.
That's gonna hurt the fuck out of this boy up here, though. I think we'll be fine though. We'll find out.
Yeah, should be fine.
We'll see what happens. It's still going to do dabblage though.
Yeah, I like finding stupid ways to kill things.
Oh my god.
Hakma. Jesus. Jesus, lad. Yeah, I told you that was gonna hurt.
Oh, at least it's taking.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes, I love a 4 to 8 going 12.
Yes.
4 to 8, 12. How does that sound?
How do you? I think there's a way to prevent "I'm the real one" from being used.
Oh yeah, it is. It's you have to use the you have to clash the second die with the second die.
Okay, we need Hakma to definitely deal with this though.
So So you know that on
Also, but excuse me?
Hakama? But the way that you prevent that from being used, there's a second die, the second speed die that every shade uses. They have a on clash use the card that they lost with. That's the way that you prevent I'm the Real One from being used.
Hmm.
Well, it's not that. No, the thing was we took these clashes with Hakama, and not one of them went off against Hakama. I think just one did, which is weird.
If you go to the Shadow Image passive for that shade that has it, the second speed die, that die is the exact page is the exact same one that's played across everyone. So everyone has that exact same card. Every enemy, has that exact same card. And whenever it's used, or whenever it loses a clash, it instead replaces I'm the Real One with the card that it lost against. That's how you prevent I'm the Real One from being played, or else it will just...
So I think we're going to redo this, because that last round just fucked me pretty hard.
Okay. Also, do you want to put stagger stuff on people?
Wait, no. We can.
That emotion level 3... Well, no, that's not... There's no need for that, because at emotion level 3, you gain... Never mind, because at emotion level 3, you gain all of that stuff back. You gain all of your stagger back anyways, so there's no point.
Also, on the completely
unrelated damage. Go ahead.
On a completely unrelated note, I bought Risk of Rain 2 recently. I love it.
Ooh.
Risk of Rain 2 is really good. Actually.
Oh, wait, actually, do you want to make
it's
Odin?
boatloads of fun, which, by the way, if you're also into the idea of rogue, which I know you are, because you play a bunch of ICK, look into Heroes of Hammerwatch. I want some more people to play that shit with.
How much does it cost?
It's like $11-12. There's a DLC for it, too, but I still don't have it. So
my birthday's on Wednesday, Fox. Just heads up.
Honestly, I would gladly buy copies of that for people. I'm surprised Hammerwatch doesn't have a bundle pack.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, the big thing about it, I'll explain it to you guys this way very simply so you can have the idea in your head on how Hammerwatch works as well. Think the old Gauntlet games, but like way better and modernized. That's pretty much what it is. There's persistence through runs with your characters, so like you'll level up a hero type, and then as that character gains levels, and so like the runs, it's roguelike, okay? So I'm going to say roguelite specifically. You're trying to upgrade your town by trying to bring ores back through like these lifts that are like checkpoints as you progress further and further and further through the dungeon. And then each set of level tiles that you have has like a boss that you need to kill. Depending on how far you get into that dungeon with each character type, you actually get permanent buffs for the rest of every other character that you use. So like the Paladin, if you beat the first boss for it, now you have a permanent, I think it's like 2 defense on every other hero. So like there's these guild buffs that you get from that. You're gathering gold to be able to spend that you can upgrade your character for like a temporary thing, or permanent upgrades like your character's attack, this, that, or whatever at the blacksmith. And then the ore is used to upgrade the individual like modules of the town and stuff so that you can get, access to further upgrade. It is grind heavy. It is, but the gameplay loop is so fucking good that the grind doesn't feel as bad. But you don't want to do that game solo. That's when you will burn out very quickly.
Send it my way if you really want to, and if not, then I'll refund you the money.
You've missed almost nothing, Devin. You've missed almost nothing, to be honest with you.
We've just been running into this reception and dying over and over.
Honestly, it's been fun though. That's why I invited you guys in originally, so that it makes me less salty, and now I'm just having fun, just being an idiot.
I don't know.
So this is the game right here, but let me get the store page here.
Go ahead, and then side note, also, do you want to make Odin the person with baptism, so if he ever has any cards that doesn't allow him to lose light, he can just spam baptism on people?
It's going into Paradise text so that you guys can see that shit. I don't know if you can see Paradise text, actually. Wait a minute.
I don't know what that is.
Going to games discussion. I'm an idiot, don't worry about me. I never gave you guys permission to view the text fucking channel either. So, there you go. It's in the game discussion. So, there you go. It's $11.99 is what the game is, though. But again, if you guys need like a fucking... If you're going to play it, and you just... I will absolutely buy a copy of it. I don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah, I think I'll try it. If I don't like it, then then I'll try to refund you the money that I owe you.
No need.
I already still owe Fox a lot of money still.
You don't owe me shit, dude. Don't worry about
it. No, that's for something else.
Right. You don't worry about it.
I'll get you your money soon. I'll be able to open my stuff soon. So.
But that being said, all right, what are we changing here? The BS purple
right.
tier
No, I was
strat.
gonna say, I don't think we need to change anything. I think the only thing that we need to probably change is the like gameplay thing where we give Odin baptism instead, so that he can actually like survive a little bit if you want to. So that he
That's
can like
a thing we
spam
could
the
do,
no
or we
light
could
thing.
give him an actual fucking fighting chance and a better deck. Because right now he's just using a fill-in.
That's, you know what? Fair. I mean, we can still make him
We
discard
can
and
give him
orient it, but
fucking
now we
Zhao,
can-
like, you know what I mean? We can give him Zhao, for fuck's sake.
Well, no, because that Zhao is a balanced deck. We still, if we're going light on him, we can just give him like a light hard deck. So I don't know. Do you want to change out? We can change out like 3 cards in this deck that give light.
You know, the
regen.
funny thing that would be really fucked up thing to do in general is, nah, it wouldn't be fucked up. Never mind, that doesn't synergize at all. I thought that would synergize in a different way for some ungodly reason for whatever. I was thinking Tenma's passive for respiration with a light one.
No, because it's when you gain light, that's when it does stupid stuff. So,
But yeah, no, absolutely, Ghost Sock. I think, weirdly enough, too, that game, I think you can have, by default, more than 4 people in it. I don't think you need to mod it to even expand the number of people in the game, though I do know that the game has bad netcode issues if you play in mass.
So here's the idea. Oh no, I can't also say.
But I'm totally down with like fucking 8-man Heroes of Hammerwatch at some point. That'd be funny.
Here's a stupid thing. Put on Elenia's passive, or put on Elenia's page.
What, Elena?
No, not Elena. Elenia.
Ooh.
Not that.
Yeah,
not
we
her.
can make her a master
Elena.
smoker.
No,
Elena,
no,
yeah.
Fox, Elena.
Elena,
Blood
yes.
Red Man.
Actually, that would be a very, very, very good thing to do. All right, so hold up. I'm gonna undo everything on Dong Juan just because I can.
That's fine. Then we'll go ahead and we can give this stuff to Elena instead because she'll lose health, but then she'll gain health back again.
Also, by the way,
Yes.
just a heads up for everyone, just like Project Moon.
Not that
related,
one.
so it's,
Not that one. Elena.
You're right. I keep
Sorry,
fucking
Blood Red
thinking
Knight,
it for
sorry.
some reason.
You're fine. Put on comp page. I guess comp pages. Go to Divinatory Impact immediately.
What is her special one? Blood
that
spreading.
one?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, a master.
If you don't mind me, I gotta go ahead and change my pants. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
But anyway,
Go to the bottom of Divinatory Impact. 5 cost.
you're right.
by the way,
Um,
pre-register for Limbus Company because we get rewards for more people who do it.
Alright.
I might do it, and even if I never fucking touch the game, I might still do it anyway. Remind me after
Because,
stream.
Pre-registering means just to follow them on Twitter and subscribe to YouTube. That's like the
Pretty much.
pre-register.
Yeah. Fervid Emotions.
Fervid Emotions. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't we? Isn't there one where like you can just put a bunch of higher cost things in it and it doesn't matter? So we're gonna give him the light thing. Is that what your idea is here?
Well, that's
Ooh.
the idea is to give him light stuff, but also just making sure that we have like a balanced deck, so we're not just like.
We also need to draw
constantly-
like crazy. So definitely we should make it singleton and then use fucking
yeah.
Will of the Prescript.
I'll say Wrath of Storm.
Divinatory Impact and Rapid Gashes.
No. If we're doing
Hold on, what is
rapid
Rapid
gases, we only
Gases?
give only one copy of rapid gases, and that's it.
I mean, we can. The question, though, is because we want to be able to, like... I'm afraid of drawing nothing but, like, high costs, and then you're fucked.
Here's the thing.
Like,
well,
you know
no,
what I mean?
We're not really, because we don't need... Because if we have draw page stuff, we're fine. We just need to make sure that we're, like, adding
Shut
stuff
up, Cap.
right. Because we don't know... Because that requires you to, like, have... Basically, what you're thinking, if what you're trying to do is right, you're basically trying to put cards in there so he doesn't draw all high costs. The issue is you have to then memorize how much light he gains per emotion level and like how much max light he also gains per emotion level.
Oh, so knowing that stuff ahead of time. Jesus
So that's
Christ,
not
this cat.
that's something that you haven't really done, and I guess that's something I've done, which is kind of where I was going to go with the like 3.
All right, well, then
right
throw your build
bullet.
at me, then, for now, with the combat
Well,
pages.
Yeah, we'll look prescript. There's a Great Serpent Sword technique, I think it's called.
Great Serpent Sword technique?
It's a 1 cost. It's
Oh,
a
1
cost.
cost. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about now, actually.
Yeah,
Isn't it a purple
this-
tier page?
Purple tier page. It's like her. Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Right next to it. Grab 2. Oh, you can't grab 2 of them. Rats. Take if you want to take it from like a gamer fan, I guess.
I can't because that deck has already been used. So
Okay. No one else uses it, so we're gonna have to find a different draw page. Yeah, find a different draw page.
do we have a purple tier book to burn?
We can't burn books
Fuck!
here. Don't you dare even exit it too. That's not going to be
Like,
awesome.
oh no!
So
All right, well, I
find-
guess we got to start all the way from the beginning, guys.
No,
Yep,
go to advanced page draw. Advanced and
All right.
page draw. And you can probably find at least 2 of them, I think.
I mean, if we're keeping Will of the
Awesome.
Prescript, we couldn't do 2 anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do Flash Sun Up if you want to, since that's just free
Flash
draw
of
page.
Sunup. That is a way underappreciated card. It's just those ones, man. When you see that on like a roll range, you're just
grab another, and then grab a 2-cost as well.
Will of the Prescript, bud. Remember?
No, grab another Flash of Sun Up. Sorry, and then no, grab a Sparkling. No, disregard that. Grab Sparkling Spear. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. 2 Sparkling Spears.
You silly boy.
Yeah.
There's also Brace Up too. Remember?
No 0 costs. Because light contract. Well, actually, you could have Gale Kick, and this is like 2 Gale Kicks, and then you're done.
2 what? Gale Kicks?
2 Gale Kicks, yeah.
Well, a Gale Kick and a Steel Knuckles. How about?
That's
because again, I like Will of the Prescript.
You're right.
But yes.
Go ahead. All right, and then we're done. We can actually put the no discard stuff on her. Bayard?
I mean, we can, but not the light regen
put toughness on her. No, wait, go back to Donghuan. Put toughness on her.
We should absolutely do that. Bottom deal.
No, because we don't have a discard page. I was going to say, if you put Donghuan's toughness thing, then she gets the, every emotion gain, she gains the, thing, yeah. Is it? Yeah, that one. And then we have, do you want to do Carver of Scars as well?
Offensive dice in the first page uses each scene gains additional effect. I mean, we can bleed the fuck out of people. I am not against bleeding the shit out of Pluto.
Okay, go ahead, and that's it.
So we're relying on health regen, though, on Miss Elena's page. We can also throw Elena's, like, 3-hit thingy, if it still exists. Where is it? It's like a 2-cost, right?
Yeah, 2-cost Crimson Claws. Next, it's on the bottom next to,
we still got it. Still got it. Anyway, we can totally put that down as a 2-cost somewhere.
Change out Steel Knuckles for that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Absolutely. Oh, hell yes.
Now he's good. Now Alina's good to go for, like, just spamming stuff.
Now, I am going to literally go... I need to take a pee-pee first, okay? Zen, I'm letting you take the wheel of this one as we're going through, and I'm just listening to whatever the fuck it is that you want me to do, because now I'm just kind of getting impatient, but I'll be right back. So,
why you just want to get to the end?
I kind of do, to be honest with you. I'm kind of at that point with this game.
Dude, fuck. What comes after this is like the best thing in the game. After that, like,
fuck. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I say? What did I say?
It is.
What did I
say? It's the best part of the whole game.
I'll be right back.
What did I tell you?
Taking a pee-pee. Go away.
What? Zen, I've made it clear. I think it's the best. I have made this abundantly clear. Don't be surprised that I think like that. What's going on? Zen, what happened? Hello? Alright, well... How we doing today, chat? Did you... Do you guys like, Pogs? Are Pogs still cool? What about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Do we like Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It's factually the best? Hell yeah, buddy. You like jazz?
Alrighty. I have returned. Yes, that was fast. I'm fast at going to the bathroom. Yes, I did wash my hands. My soap smells like fucking crunch berries, and I don't know why.
Zen went MIA.
You like jazz? I love jazz.
We were talking about how good the next reception is.
You may think it's the best. It's factually the best.
It is! It's so good! Oh my god.
Alright. So, Zen went MIA, but that's fine. So, we said that the Contract of Light was going to be the dong.
Correct.
So we're gonna do this. Hakma, is he getting any of these?
I guess I'm the new Zen now.
Guess I'm the new Zen now.
Counterpoint, actually. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so we definitely wanted the speed one, though, so swiftness.
Yeah, Mia wants speed. And then whoever's getting baptism is getting the white one, I think.
I mean, I could also do dagger press real quick, which I think we're going to.
Oh, you're gonna stack 2 on Mio? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for the extra draw, you know?
Alright, yo.
Yo.
How are we doing? But yeah,
We're doing.
What did I tell you, Fox? What did I say?
You did. You did.
Wait,
alright,
what did he
might for
say?
Tanya. That you were gonna say that same thing, like right afterwards.
No, because that's not new knowledge, though. I made it abundantly clear. I think.
No, I know, but it just is really funny because like he said that you were gonna geek out about that shit.
It is. It's so good. It's so good.
What did I tell you?
That's
Fox
funny,
was like,
all right, what is the one we're getting with this one? Is it not really?
What's wrong with appreciating fine art? There's nothing wrong.
That's not what that's not what I was saying. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Anyways, sorry, brain going blur. Okay, so Olivier is not getting any contracts. Esther, the person in the back, is getting the amplification one.
And then no contracts for Hakma, you said?
No contract for Hakma. So actually, yeah, Don Juan's getting Liberty.
Okay.
Mio's getting Haste, and that's it. And then Tanya's getting Might.
Okay.
Alright, everyone got it. Everyone got the okay. Then Hakma can once I attack with like and then
Aggregate?
Aggregate kick as well. Yeah, so
you're gonna waste a 3 cost.
It's just because of the light. Nah, I don't think we're going to just because of the whole light thing.
No. You can just get light back. Remember, because you have the light card, Hana card. You get 2 light back from multi-slash, and then you get a 3rd light back.
Yeah, that's right. You are going to use that.
Oh shit! No, you are correct. Actually, all right. No, you have a really good strategy with that one. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I asked the chat if Brooklyn Nine-Nine was still cool. Nobody
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What do you think would be an interesting identity for one of the? I have no idea what you're talking about, Devin. I'll be real with you. I have seen absolutely nothing about Limbus so far, so.
It's a gotcha game.
So I know what it's going to be.
I'm going to counteract.
What do you mean? Wait, hang on, pause. You cannot counter-argue it. It literally is a gotcha game.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Sin thing that Fox was about to mention. So I'm continuing on. So Fox, with the game itself, there are they on the website they have implemented different quote-unquote sinners in the game.
Is that what your units are?
Yeah, that's what the game's unit is called. Just spreading immediately, I see.
That's cool.
That's just funny. Just immediate mass attack, I see. This is completely fair. So people are gonna get hurt for a few. Mio is gonna get hurt.
Oh, so people are gonna get hurt? No, they're gonna get very hurt. But continue.
So just let her. So just let any guy that is getting targeted by that mass attack, just let it get hit. Target their second.
Okay, no, hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me do a thing really quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if I have to deal with that one more time.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Was that an anime version of No Bitches as your desktop?
No, actually, that's actually an original thing before that meme actually became a thing. Surprisingly.
What this?
No bitches. No, your desktop. It's like Tatsune Miku saying no bitches.
Hold up. I'll show you what. Well, I mean, what that actually is. Okay, hold up. Let me launch my wallpaper engine.
That's fine. That was actually an original thing. I know that. But that
y'all are gonna wind up getting the cold shoulder for a minute here while I show something. Hold on. So, wallpaper engine. Where the fuck are you? Right here. I'll show you where that's from. Actually, because it's really funny that I still have that as a desktop image, even though this is actually my wallpaper now, because I have desktop engine.
Doesn't a wallpaper engine cost money for some reason?
It does. It's like $4 though.
What the hell? Why?
So, alright, how do I open the thing? How do I open the wallpaper engine? Shut up, cat! God, so fucking needy.
I saw a thing where somebody made like a Bina thing for it.
I wouldn't be surprised. That was really cool.
So that was one of the things that I did want to get, but for my other monitor, it's hold on. Where's my ship? Where's my okay. Can we actually like show what it is? Like why is it not telling me? Hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
There we go. It's this. It's this active wallpaper.
Wait,
and we're gonna keep it there for a minute. If you can see what's going on.
Okay,
Where?
you're talking about on no. By the way, your stream stopped. So.
Oh, did it? Why did it stop?
Wait, your stream didn't stop. It's just a black screen.
There, can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay. Before I click into it, but yeah, that's what's going on. You might not just be seeing the thing that's moving around, but that's where that comes from.
No, yeah, and
So-
I figured
He really says no bitches at the end, though.
I mean, there are a lot of screen. Well, not a lot. There's about 6 different things that I have a slideshow of my normal wallpaper when I don't have Wallpaper Engine running. I usually close Wallpaper Engine because it makes shit run weird whenever that it's running sometimes, especially when I'm recording my audio.
By the way Tanya is standing, it looks like one of those memes where like, this picture hits hard. Like,
Bro, Tanya is a bad person. I fucking love her. I was going to say something else, but I was like, you know what? Let me avoid using that word.
Zen, for someone to be a bad character, you have to have a character, Zen.
Oh.
You're fair. That's very fair. You're very right.
She has to have a character for it to be bad.
Correct, but the character exists, therefore you cannot call it a bad character.
You did not catch this on time, but that's okay because we've been basically running our face into a brick wall this whole time.
Sort of, yeah. Nice. Anything before?
Alrighty, so contracts again. Light, you want haste, dagger press.
Yeah.
Swiftness.
We have to dig through this shit before we can find the gold nugget at the end of the tunnel.
The gold nugget.
Might. Fletcher. That you have might. You have.
You spoke Italian for a second there. What the hell happened?
You're Italian.
And also
amplification
and put application and liberty on application and liberty goes onto the Esther person in the back.
On the one on the back?
Yes.
Fox hit 2 again. By the way, you have to restart that.
Oh, you're right. Let's do it. All right, hold on. Give me a minute here. Hold on.
All right, give me a minute. 1.
Where the fuck are
2,
you?
3, 4, 5.
Then knock it off. No, I'm not doing this.
What? Why are you on my violin case? What is wrong with you?
Not a violin case. There's a gun in there.
Why are you in that corner of the room just shouting?
Yeah,
Fucking
violin
animals,
case.
man.
Violin case in quotation mark. He's like a mobster with like a machine gun inside.
Okay, alright, you need to get your claw out of the shirt right now because I will kill you if you rip a hole in my ruby shirt.
Alright, mate, tear it up, cat. Tear it up.
Alright, putting my headphones on. Give me a minute.
We want to talk about bad characters. Let's talk about Ruby for a while, shall we?
Yeah, there we go.
Use the
only acceptable character being Weissschnee. Cough.
Ruby has some like the worst writing I've ever seen. I think.
Well, it was fine until like a certain point where you can tell where that turnaround is, but
turn 3. Also, no, don't use the drop page, or don't use drop page instead. Just use will prescript and extract fuel, and you're fine.
I feel like nobody on the team who made Ruby had the balls to say no to anything because everything that was wanted was put in.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. But also, like, they didn't follow Monty's...
Fair. So, liberty and amplification, right?
Yes. Yep, liberty and amplification.
On Hubert?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still have a guilty passion of enjoying it, though, for some fucking reason.
Like, I'm not saying you're...
But yeah.
Bad.
No, I know. It's just disappointing in a way because like you thought that it had a lot more potential. Then they really don't like explaining things that they like bring up ages ago, and then they never got into it. Like you still know fuck all about the mother. Like
no, it's because that got retcon. No, that got entirely retcon. That's
absolutely.
The issue. That's the issue with the production team. They just were like, we're going to disregard everything I was just said. What? Why?
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 Fuck
Why
me raw.
Okay, well.
It's doing it again. Alright, I guess we're just dealing with it.
Well, no, here's the thing. On the plus side, at least you have 2 people.
On the plus side, though, we also have overspeed.
Yeah. Overspeed arrow.
Shit on, Elena.
Get bent.
This time, you're eating my asshole.
Oh, wait,
anyway.
Okay, you know what we should do, too?
What?
I think we should actually make, Hawkmo start getting the passives, like, so that she doesn't get the mass attack anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. We need light though, pretty badly. And
actually,
how
even,
do
you can also take off of that stack entirely, which is your
Why
preference.
don't you just give Hakma the Yelena stuff and just switch them?
This is what 17 to 25 actually isn't bad. Watch this bitch max roll it, but
no, you're fine. I think.
No, Fox.
I actually think if we Crimson Claws, we're not bad.
Fox, why don't you switch the 2 key pages on the 2 people who have?
No, because the reason why we have it in the first place is because light heavy stuff. So
what I'm saying is, why don't you just switch them? Who has them?
That's
Give Hakma the one with the mass attack, so they can't use that.
That is true.
No. Here's the thing. Remember, when they have the contract, that's the thing that they copy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But Hakma doesn't have a shade though.
But because right now he doesn't have a contract. So the way that this fight works is that
I thought he was going on to something for a minute. So it'll give Hakma a shade anyway, regardless. It's not like he's immune to it thing.
It's whoever has a contract, that's what it copies it. And if you have 4 of the same key page, it copies the key page is different. It will not have 4 of the same key pages. Okay. So it doesn't matter, which is why normally I put the Valentine thing on, which is what I mentioned to you before.
Fair enough. Who are we overspeeding, by the way? Because I would hurt somebody with this.
Yeah. Overspeed Tanya card. That 2 card for that, or not that one.
I mean, I can do both, but fuck it. Either way.
And
that's so busted. I love it.
That's a 5 cost. Is kind of the only reason I don't like it. Block that. Don't worry about any of the first die. Just always block the second die for the shades and ignore all the first die they're playing, minus that mass attack, I guess. On the plus side, though, here's a plus side about the mass attack. She can only use it once.
We definitely need the light, so let's do this.
But on the plus side, she can only use the mass attack once.
And then we will do Crimson Claws, so what are we going to hit with that?
On the target that Shade 5.
Yes.
That one. And then
yes. And then multi-slash, Tanya.
On whatever you want to. Doesn't matter at this point, yeah. But just make sure you're blocking all the 5. But thankfully, it's a single-use cost.
I think we're gonna gamble here. I think we're gonna gamble this, and I'm gonna beat down Tanya.
But the mass attack is single use, by the way. So this is
actually no, I should hit somebody else with that.
Up to you. But this is the only time I should ever use the thing because do it.
Do we have a 0 cost? We don't.
Singular stuff, so it doesn't matter. You'll get emotion up.
Yeah, I need to just deal with things, though, is the problem. And then we have everything going after you right there, which is unfortunate.
Look at the second die Pluto is playing.
So I'm now working for IRL Pluto, I guess. Yes, that's the secret.
Pretty much. Your contract
what is your thing?
Power. So you can use a 3 cost, and thankfully you don't have to use you can't use a 2 cost.
Okay. So the original cost, again, just to clarify. So final stroke we can do.
It's allowed. You're allowed to use final stroke.
Who are we gonna hurt?
Actually, wait, no. Here's a stupid thing, by the way. So this applies to so for that first card applies to the change in cost. So you actually have to use brace up to gain the stuff.
Weird, but that's fine because we can't because he doesn't have the fucking. Remember when we were talking about how speed dictates a fight? By the way, remember when we were talking about that?
Library of Ruina is a strategy game.
No, the speed dice thing is kind of a pain in the ass to me, but it is what it is.
I mean, you can also kind of negate it a little bit with range and.
There are some things that are around it. This fight is a bit of a pain in the dick though for it because it forces so many different stipulations.
By the way, I will say this game is not a strategy. This is a slot machine with some strategy elements to it.
It depends on the fight.
Yeah, no. The thing is, when it comes to RNG though, as well, it's like you kind of know about it when you're diving in. Like if you know that you're already running in with dice rolls, I think that's like your warning already.
There is no argument about it. It's just this is like that. I just use final stroke.
I think I'm literally gonna do that, but on this because then we'll win that.
I think that's fair enough, personally. But that's just me. I'm dumb. I told you to use a die. I told you to use a deck that requires you to have all ominous power and to discard stuff. I don't want to hear that I'm incompetent or that you're incompetent here. No. That's not how this works.
So I think we're gonna. Should I brace up or because I can't use? I have to use a 3 cost though, but it's also I can't use a what?
You can't use a 2 cost.
Whose cost is 2. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. That actually doesn't matter. I can literally just use a regular brace up and it does the same fucking thing, and I just don't get the strength.
But you lose power for it, sadly. But yeah, that's up to you.
Lose power for it, really?
Because if when playing a card whose cost is 3, Their dice gain 3 power. Other pages lose 3 power.
Others lose power. I mean, it doesn't really matter with Final Stroke, at least, but...
Alright, then you can use whatever you want to.
Alright, I guess we're doing this then. Fuck it. Alright, Tanya, get stabbed.
And then you can just use Fervid.
Too many options, man. It's just too easy.
I was gonna say Fervid Emotions here. Because that just gets rid of
I guess we're just letting Pluto have his way with everybody.
Pretty much.
Welcome to the game.
Well, I was also gonna say, you could just let Tanya tank the mass attack and then use use Tanya's beatdown card to block the range die that's targeting that second die for Tanya.
To block what?
So Tanya, not the shade,
Yes.
Tanya, a real person. The second die is getting targeted by
Oh, it's fine. That'll win.
range, by all Pluto range stuff. So if you could use beatdown to block all of the range stuff. And then just let them get hit by the
Block
mass
all the ranged stuff, though?
Okay, so I'll explain it again.
Because it's all this shit over here, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Turn off the passives first for the people, for the shades. So hit X on the... Yeah. So Tanya's second die, our Tanya, friend Tanya, is getting hit by Pluto. The second 5 that he's playing is it's 4 range die.
I mean, we could. So how does this work?
I was gonna. So on hand, this gains the effect of Obligation of Might, which doesn't. It doesn't actually. But if you just play that, it's just a normal card.
So it doesn't matter. It's just it keeps that in your hand at all times.
At all times. But that's why
I mean, we might as well. Might as well.
No. What I'm saying is, let Tanya get hit by the mass attack. She'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let the second that beatdown change it to Pluto so it blocks at 5.
I'm not so sure about that one, Chief.
So then she'll be fine because she also has
okay, but I don't want. Well, okay, I won't say I don't want.
Equal to the amount of
I
damage
wouldn't.
I mean, it wouldn't matter, but
I wouldn't want to waste a 5 cost that does decent damage on someone who's going to take 0 damage. I'd rather actually use it to beat the shit out of somebody.
No, he has 2 cards right now. He has 2 passives. Sorry. First passive is anytime that they lose a clash, they take 2 stagger damage, 1 to 2 stagger damage. Anyways. The next thing that he also has is on clash win, he regens health. And then the third thing is that every time he takes 30% of damage, he also gains 1 strength at the start of the next scene. So he takes damage, he gains the strength.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I think he's trying to get the reindeer treatment to proc, which I can see that, and plus guts.
And also, yeah, guts as well, and also if you use beatdown
because that's permanent, is it not? When you gain the fucking strength?
That's for if you have Lone Fixer on, or the Lone, Lone.
No, I mean the reindeer one.
No, the reindeer one is like every scene basically. So if you get hit,
yeah, at the start of each scene. So yeah, it's continuous. You will lose 30 and then the 40. Yeah. So
yeah. So if you use beatdown on Pluto, he will take that stagger damage because he's losing continually with beatdown, and you also take all of his dice. By the way, because the beatdown's passive on Clash Win, it also reduces all of the target die, but for 5 power. So theoretically, his die will reduce in power every time that he loses the clash.
Which is dope.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think we're gonna go with it because that extra damage, actually, that does make sense to try to proc the strength on him.
So then that would.
I can see that.
This character will be fine then because then also gain the strength stuff.
And then we can deal with this.
No, you don't actually.
Possibly.
Fervid emotion. Well, no, fervid emotions. Or you're playing fervid emotions.
I think I'm just gonna do this.
That's also fair if you want.
Just to reduce damage.
Hi. Then you have actually. Well, then you can actually block all 3 die because you have fervid emotions.
What are you talking about?
You have all 3 die, so you block 2 of them, and then the counter die goes to that
yes,
third
the counter die. You're right.
And then you're good.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
What are these rolls?
I don't know. That's the funny thing. I don't know. But no one takes a lot of damage anyways, so you're fine.
Well, no, people are going to start taking damage because they don't have clashes now.
On the plus side, he doesn't have it anymore, thankfully. And
okay,
also,
we beat Shadow Image. You're really gonna do that to me with like the proc on the damage on top of it with the 10% right there? This game.
This game does hate us sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. So Tanya will get like 2 strength next scene, I'm pretty sure.
We'll see what happens.
Baptism on
our boy.
No, on Dongwon's the Blood Fiend. Because
then we what was the point of doing all that on the other guy then?
So originally it was for
It was probably
originally
because of the contract allocation.
Yeah, but now it's no longer
because
for
it's
that.
the idea of the
now-
light, the person with the light
Yes.
thing, because he had light before.
Yes, that was
Because it
the
gives you
original-
the ability to just burn through it all and then just fucking gain all of your light next round.
Yes. So
That's what I
No, that's
imagine.
what it is.
But yeah, so now we
Yeah,
have that
that's
permanent
right.
extra strength on Tanya, which is beautiful.
Burning Flash. No, you can't do that on him, but you can do it on that one, I think.
Still
You can
haven't
also
had
do-
Savage Mode this whole time? Are you serious?
No. You can do Savage Mode now, I guess. Because thankfully it won't be too. And then you can probably
Does anybody
use-
actually have good fucking... I mean, Divinatory Impact, yes.
No 0 cost, no 2. You get 2 power. You get 2 cost gain power.
Whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page, who is 0. So yeah, it's after the fucking thing. So we can't play Final Stroke or Brace Up.
You can, because then you can also you can just use Baptism to counteract the health loss.
And then we need
But then
2
2
costs
costs,
in here. Oh,
yeah.
cool. I'm glad Ominous Power is a 2 cost.
2 cost. Wow.
So glad about that one.
Wow, this is really a great thing right now.
Technically beat this boss that glitched out in response to a modded or more duration Paradise Lost. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Oh right, that's the thing. I forgot about that. You could theoretically.
We have no ranged on Pluto though, which is a bit of a
Thankfully.
pain in the ass.
I
I think we're gonna do Gone.
Fair enough. Then you can use Augury or Trigram. No, I think you can use Trigrams here to gain stagger protection and protection.
I think that is the way to go. And we probably should be
You
one of
block
these two.
Yeah, you block whichever one you prefer. And then you can use like multi-slash here or forward march if you want to get light back. Up to you. I hate
Because
contract.
that's a pain in the ass, though, the whole I'm the real one shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate the reverb one, so let me make that clear. I hate this. This is like all bad.
It's been a pain in the butt so far, I'll be honest with you. Only very few of these fights I have genuinely enjoyed.
There's more bad than good in this one, I think.
It's a little, I don't know, it's a little weird because, like, it's one of those kind of things where it's like, there's not very many ways that you can really up the difficulty to kind of have any kind of anything in here. I'm glad they did the checkpoints, though, because, dear fuck.
No, that's right. I think the thing that could have gone better would be instead of doing like a one. I think they were thinking like you could do like an all for one thing where you fight all of them at once.
Ooh.
But because of how the implementations work, it would have felt like you could just circumvent that with just Gibura and just call it a day. So instead of that, they decided, hey, let's just make it so people.
And they have certain limitations of the engine too. I feel like honestly, this fight would have been a lot more awesome if, like, let's say that it locks you into a 1v1 versus yourself with all of those. Imagine if that was how this fight worked, and like you couldn't target Pluto.
Yeah.
Like, I think that actually could have been really awesome if it just locks you into your own one-on-ones with those.
But fighting all of them at once kind of makes it a bit harder to do.
Makes it a shit show, like a lot of other things in the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Godspeed. Also, it's another thing to note, like from for experience-wise, they're still new. So ultimately, you can bring it up as like a recommendation. I wouldn't really say make it like they needed to do this, because I don't think at the time frame they were thinking that. I think at the time frame they were thinking like more of what can we do with what we have.
That's what a lot of this game seems to be.
Here's my issue with that now, right? With
Okay.
LC, yes, absolutely, they have an excuse. But now, like, they're actually getting out there and being put on like the consoles and all that stuff. We can't do that anymore. They're playing against the big boys. We're gonna have to treat them like the big boys.
No, I disagree with that still, because there's a difference between AAA and there's a difference between AAA and indie game. Because then that should be applied to everyone else, but you can't apply it to everyone else because not everyone else has that same level of not decency.
What am I gonna do with you,
comparability.
actually?
How much life do they have?
I gotta burn through all of it.
So that's 3 and 2.
All right, I think Will of the Prescript and Sparking Spear even.
I'm glad that we both thought the same thing out, but
Yeah,
no, I don't.
I can agree and disagree with it because I also definitely see that though right there because there is definitely a middle ground in there though for sure.
because there are limitations that a person doesn't know immediately, but if you bring it up as like, hey, you guys have the ability, if you guys learn how to do this, you should be able to do that. But once they've been there for maybe longer, they have more games.
Wait, you're not targeted by anything. Fuck me, Raw.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if they're not, I was about to say, if they're not targeted by anything, if they don't have like a lot of games under their belt, they're still learning experience, and they're still, even though they're working on something, doesn't mean that they're immediately thinking about what can we do better with this, or what can we do 10 times better with this, what can we do outside of the normal that we have right now. What they're thinking of is what can we do with what we have so far, what are we trying to make, and what are we going to be able to make ultimately. That will decide.
You might have to just block this with them.
That will normally decide 9 times out of 10 what they're eventually going to do. And then once that's done and over with, then they don't have to. Why is everyone targeting Tanya?
Because they're assholes. That's why. Hold on. She doesn't take. Okay, so 9999.
I will say with Limbus now, especially, shit's gonna be not gonna fly. If it's in the state LOR was at launch, then that shit's not gonna fly.
That's the thing. They've already learned. So
That's what I'm saying. So they're gonna get harsher criticism probably.
But then that's not a reason that I guess that's not a reason to be worried. I guess it's just more of I can understand that, and that's why I'm not really going to be like thinking too much about that, because they're not. Ji-hoon, the director, has shown himself to be capable enough that he learns from the mistakes he makes, and he's not going to be willing to do them again. So with that in mind, then there's no way of like going and being like, yeah, he's gonna get hurt
no zeros.
They're going to just take it and be crying about it later on. They're going to take what they believe is right then and then fix it with it when it's wrong or when it's not right. So ultimately, it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes when that person comes into play, there should be some leniency with the harshness, and it shouldn't just be like a one-sided thing where.
Hello, Mirza. How are you doing today?
Everyone's like blowing on the people. I didn't know that could be possible, but noted. Like there's a moment where I guess what Fox said, there should be a level of like clemency or at least leniency with just how harsh a person can be. That's fair, but that doesn't make it right then. If the person just continues to be harsh ultimately.
Yeah, here's how I look at it just in general, and we're definitely resetting this. Holy fuck. We are definitely redoing this one. But no, I agree wholeheartedly with that one, because here's the thing. There's a big difference between giving accountability and negative feedback with something and just being a dick. I think feedback that is negative with no, okay, this is what could have fixed, that kind of thing. Just don't even fucking say it at that point. And I know that Ed is not one of those kinds of people, at least.
One thing for Blood before we continue, if you can give him a stagger. I think if you give some people here stagger stuff, and if you can remove the mass attack, maybe.
That was for Elena's page.
Elena, yeah. I think remove blood spreading and then change it out for like a different 5 cost.
That's what I was thinking. The other thing, I just remembered what it was. The biggest issue, and I was talking about, because we were talking about Red Mist earlier. Fucking, here's my conspiracy theory, right? Ready for this? This is like my game design conspiracy theory about this, right? What's that, like, conspiracy theory?
And what are we adding in here so that I can just throw that on and then we can move into the fight?
Grab a 3 cost, grab a Celestial Spear.
Continue, Ed.
Opportunity, above Blind Faith, correction. I should have said that, my bad.
Above Blind Faith? Hold up.
Yeah. And then we also need a stagger increase. The thing above Blind Faith, we're changing out Celestial Spear for. It's above Blind Faith.
Above it, so identify weak point.
That one. And then we're giving her, we're changing out one of the carve things for stagger increase. And
things.
Her passives, sorry.
You're right.
Change out Carver Scars for get a stagger increase thing, or you can even give.
What is a stagger increase thing? Are you talking about another Martini page?
Maybe Mind Hauler.
Mind Hauler, thank you. That's specifically what I'm talking about.
Oh, that, yes.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Clear.
Mind Hauler and I guess a liquefied flesh. Fuck it.
That's fine. Yeah, and then you're fine with everybody else.
Wait, why should you Rupture Wound actually?
The idea.
No, because we don't have a lot of bleed, anyways. So that's kind of the focus. The focus for this character is just regen, even if you lose your.
They're having the light passive.
Yes.
Okay.
So then you know what? You're right, Ed.
Excusing. Hold on 1 minute before we dive right back into that one, though. Too, just to clarify, Nep. Excusing somebody for making a mistake is an entirely different thing. When you draw attention to it, that's not excusing them, though. That's what I'm saying. There's a big difference between outright being a dick, though, without any... Like, here's the thing. If... I'm trying to come up with an example here, okay? A non-game design kind of thing, okay? Let's say I have developed a bit of a rapport with somebody, okay, and they do something that I particularly don't like, okay? It pisses me off or something. I don't know. Like, if one of my friends were to do something to me, I wouldn't outright say, all right, you're an asshole for doing this thing or whatever, like, you know what I mean? And just use that to be a dick because they did something that I didn't like or that was unexcusable. To me, you say, well, okay, let's like, no, this is what's wrong or whatever the case was. You know, you missed the mark with this thing. You should instead, you know, that's the thing that people don't understand with a lot of fucking conversation just in general with things. There is a massive difference between being a dick and negative criticism with that and then negative criticism with feedback on improvement for it, especially for people that are prone to making a lot of mistakes for things. It's why a lot of people that, you know, that have fucking issues with developing as a person that way have a tendency to fall into a pit with that because people will just castigate them and shit and they don't tell them why. Like,
they also apply to real life too.
Exactly.
Right quick, Fox. Sorry to bring this up again. Right quick, just to remind you. So Ed was right. When we do get baptism, instead put it back on Esther. I just remember because the reason why we have them the reason why we gave them Elenia in the first place is because we want them to lose health. So it's better if they have baptism, or it's better that the person who has Esther's page or the Esther like image projection thing has baptism instead of.
So you want him to have light?
I want no. I want Dong Huan to still have light. I want Esther to have baptism. Because the reason why if we have light on Blood Fiend, even if they lose health, they gain it all back because the Blood Fiend passive.
Okay.
So that's where the
all right, cool. So we're doing the same things set up here. So Liberty and Amplification, Esther.
Yeah.
So okay, can I share my conspiracy theory now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So I think the moment that this game kind of like started to have some power creep issues was the introduction with the red mist, correct?
No, it showed up way before that.
Okay, well, the red mist was really polarizing, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say here. My conspiracy theory is after the red mist came out, they balanced the entire game around the red mist. That's my conspiracy.
Again,
no
conspiracy theory. Okay.
Yeah.
No actual like fucking just for clarity.
No,
conspiracy theory, but it is still funny.
Because of some of the decisions they made on how they rebalance some things.
Well, they kind of had to, though, because it became that powerful, though. In a way, it also is accurate, but probably not.
I know. But here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to bring my thing up. I would use draw here. I would recommend using draw here so you can get Will of Pre-scripts. Hopefully? No.
Multi-slash is fine.
Yeah, multi-slash and forward march so you can get the more light from... Or so you have possibility of getting emotional block. But continuing on, the thing with that is yes and no. Mostly no, too. Because you're forgetting that there's another person that appears there. Zhao. There are passives that Project Moon, because they are, again, a newer gaming company, they didn't believe people would be able to find and break things beyond what they were comprehending.
That was their first mistake, was assuming that people wouldn't try it.
They are a newer company, though. Keep that in mind. Because here's the thing. People make mistakes. People always make mistakes. And because people always make mistakes, there's that thing where they don't learn something unless they're told it or they learn it themselves. So ultimately, they don't know it immediately because they haven't been told it before. They're just learning.
And breaking shit also.
Kind of common knowledge, though. That's gonna be my.
No, it's not. That's the thing. It's not common knowledge.
Well, no, I'm. Okay. Hold on. So my little input with that one, because I think of games like Path of Exile with shit like that. Okay, and there are companies like Blizzard and Grinding Gear that are like they're well aware of those kind of things, and balance is a really weird conversation to have. But I love trying to think about that kind of shit with things. It is incredibly easy. Take it from somebody who has gone through RPG balancing with things and trying to create them. It is fucking easy to miss something that you put into a game that somebody can abuse the fuck out of. That is very easy to do, and you only know through a trial by fire on being able to do that. And then when you make the mistake, now you have two big issues, okay? Now you're stuck between two different paths that you need to take when it comes to that. This new thing that you have added into the game is obviously way stronger than it needs to be, so what are the two options that you do as a game developer? Do you nerf it so that you have the problem? Exactly. You have to either nerf it, or you have to figure out a way to keep it in the game so that it doesn't aggravate the people who are going to use it for that strength buff that they have. And that is the problem, because you are damned if you do and damned if you don't with that as a game developer for any kind of balance issue when something disrupts that balance. That's why everybody fucking constantly complains about like any kind of nerf or whatever the fuck that it is, but that'll happen consistently in any RPG that you will play, especially in MMO games with things. They will release a new thing, it's stronger than they had expected it to be, through that trial by fire that they do. They rebalance it, everybody will fucking complain about it constantly when they rebalance it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this cycle is nothing new with anything. I wouldn't say that they necessarily fucked up any more than any other RPG development team with it, though. And to me, I kind of like how PM, for the most part, with their things and systems that they put into the game, they kind of want it to be busted to a degree. They never wanted it to be perfectly balanced. That much is fucking clear, because this game is far from balanced. Far from balanced in any fucking conceivable fashion. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's such a weird thing in general, trying to think about that. But at the same exact time, I'd say weird with the red mist on top of it too. They kind of needed to break the game with the red mist, otherwise people would have been pissed.
That's the thing. Well,
I feel like they needed to break it somehow.
Do you note that red mist was nerfed?
Mm-hmm. It was.
That's kind of where the next, I guess my presentation is. They didn't really balance around the red mist being a factor, because then the ensemble fight wouldn't be like how it is with certain things. They looked at different receptions. They looked at different things that they didn't want the characters to have.
I need to pay attention to this really quickly, so hold on.
No,
high kick so that we can beat this shit.
The thing that they did differently was that they reworked what they wanted to rework, what they didn't want to be a part of the game, or what they didn't want to be a sort of meta thing that everyone did.
Who the fuck is this?
It's the way that they saw it to be. But it uses a powerful comment page every
Fervent emotions, you.
Yeah. So I don't feel like what you're saying is correct. And also, because looking at everything else as well, it's not... So, I'm also looking at it from the standpoint of my next statement as well. There's another statement to note, is that not everyone is, in the same...
Identifying weak point. We can probably identify weak point that, yeah.
Development and thinking the same way. Some people just kind of, being a streamer, some people do it on a whim. They don't really do it on...
Fuck me, I hate that you can't see that shit.
The thing is, that's a UI bug I don't really know they know how to fix. That's
I think that they have engine issues, is the thing. I really think it's more of an engine issue. Does anybody know what this is made on?
Unity.
Yeah.
LC was made in Unity. This
Unity does have...
shows.
I know what people are thinking on that one, though, but I'm just gonna also be the devil's advocate with things. Hollow Knight was also made on fucking Unity.
I know. I use Unity too. I use Unity.
I know, but the thing is, there's just a lot of there's a lot of factors sometimes whenever bringing up, I guess, different things not to like, and ultimately, kind of the thing that I guess a statement that has been, or I guess the stance that I start to be in is looking at three things maybe.
We have the strength increase. All right.
What are they trying to present for the game? What potential does the game have that they want to bring out? And what is the community that the game is a part of or associated with that the devs have established what they're trying to do? Project Moon has fit the criteria of all those things I just mentioned to you, but there are people who want different things in the game too that are not within the capacity of what they're able to do at the moment, because they may not have they don't have the tools nor the capability to present things that everyone is wanting for.
Ooh, range. Fuck yes. We're going shoving... Fletcher. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you're right. You're right.
Stagger go burr.
Stagger go burr, indeed.
But that's where most of your arguments kind of fall off for me, Ed. It's the fact that, with Project Moon, they are newer. They don't have a lot of connections yet. They're not like EA, or they're not like other companies that have been bought by bigger companies to establish that sort of connections just yet, and they're still not within the big grand scheme of like the big boys just yet, because they only have 2 games, and both games still don't have as large of a community as something like Hollow Knight, which has Silksong on the horizon that people are still waiting for. That
That's gross. That's gross.
How big it is.
That's really gross.
So
That's
when
really
a lot
fucking gross.
that is annoying. 3 costs with this.
Take my block.
Yeah, you should take reduced damage.
You still think it's coming out?
So no, it's still coming out because they mentioned.
Silksong is never coming out, dude.
No,
I don't know how to tell you this.
It's coming out. I know that it's not. I'm not saying this because of Copium. I'm saying this
Copium.
No, I'm saying this because the devs are just being silent.
Yeah.
Which is the worst mistake that they could ever do. But disregarding that, they're being silent right now about the progress that they've made, and because of that, people don't. I recommend. No, you're fine. Go ahead and do your thing. I was going to say you can use Sparkling Spear here, so you can get more page draw.
You know what? You're right. Because we need to have no light on him anyway.
I was going to say identify weak point and Sparkling Spear.
Oh fuck! That was the wrong thing to do. Hold up. What was I blocking with that originally?
That was
Shit.
You were blocking that
Shit.
one. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
you're blocking that one.
I think it was that. Yeah, with identify weak point.
Yeah, but I lost my train of thought.
Silksong is never coming
no,
out.
it's coming out. Yeah, no, it's coming out, but the devs are just being silent because they haven't. In their words, they said they haven't really had any like breakthroughs just yet. Like they haven't really made any major updates because there's nothing to really like update about just yet. So because of that, they're just kind of being quiet right now.
I think their first mistake was announcing it prematurely. I think that was their
yes, 100%. That's the issue that they failed to do. They failed to. They mentioned it way too early.
I love hearing Zen getting excited about shit. It makes my fucking day. I love when you just yes.
But yes, that's exactly their exact mistake. Is exactly that we
have
failed
discourse
to present. They presented it like way too early for hype to actually stay, and because of that, they haven't actually.
Yeah,
done
no,
the
that's a
smart
big
thing.
issue.
They haven't done the smart thing to rectify that mistake, because when you mention something, if you talk about something with the person, it keeps that hype going. But the moment that you stop talking about it and you don't say anything for a long period of time, as long as they have, you present the issue of like people don't trust enough at that point, because it's like the only real way that you know it's still being produced is that the fact that the company hasn't been dropped off entirely. I would say we'll pre-script here, by the way.
I think we're gonna need to, and then I'll use a light regen. Oh god, this is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna suck
you'll be fine,
ass.
Because you'll get if you use it on the if you clash against somebody, you should get light.
Oh, she takes like no fucking pierce damage. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take that.
Yep,
I'm gonna take that to the face. All right, cool. There we go. Now we have something going on.
So Zen, my question to you now.
All right.
Oh, hold on 1 minute though before we go on with that one. Toonby, my answer to that is number one. I'm like 99% sure purple tier has been used on buying a floor.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that we put that one on GamerFan.
No, you already put that on GamerFan because we remember that we had a funny moment with him.
And I've seen it pop up a couple of times in chats. Another reasoning why I am looking at that as well too, and why I probably wouldn't use purple tier is because it seems to be a point of contention right now, where I'm assuming that there's a cheese for Pluto involving purple tier.
There is a cheese for this floor that I'm not mentioning to you because I hate it. So.
Box is really simple if you think about it, actually.
Yeah.
Because purple tier has multiple decks, right?
Yeah, no, it's really simple. Somebody keeps mentioning block purple tier, which means you ignore different passives, which means you probably ignore the contract.
You make one really shit deck and you just put hopefully it picks that.
Or that
yeah,
too.
you pretty much the thing is you pretty much let everyone die. You give him the what's the name of that? What's the name of the stuff? Right quick, 1 moment. You give him the Burning Heaven passives, the one that deal with block, and you basically just negate his entire passive because it takes true damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of that's where it's a passive that everyone uses to avoid this fight, and I just kind of don't care enough to mention it to you. But
I'm gonna be real with you. I think that it should be another Jae-hyun situation though. With Pluto, I feel like this fight would be perfect if he wasn't just fucking bodying everybody in the background, because the four contracts require so much of your fucking attention that, like, literally Pluto every time consistently for me seems to just be bodying everybody for free damage.
I would say 13 total, because then you can probably use it on either Hogma or Blood Fiend.
I'm thinking Hogma.
Either one works. Yeah, okay. and then you can just start.
Yeah, you can either block Pluto to death or pray to RNG. Yeah, because the one thing that they always do with ineffective blocking, or ineffective, I'm insinuating what I'm about to say next. I'm ahead of myself. But like, it says stagger resist immune. Yeah, to attacks, but recoil damage, get fucked.
Yeah.
And it's BLOCKMA floor. So I'm well aware of that strategy. That's one of my favorite things to do. I love blocking the shit out of people. I perfected that to an art at the beginning. This is why Dadas is on BLOCKMA floor. I did that way before it was cool, way before Hakma was a thing. I fucking love recoil damage on blocks, dude.
Well, when did you one-sided attack with Mio?
Wait, what?
Look at Mio. When did you one-sided attack with her?
Oh, I must have. Did a one-sided attack at some point. This is really annoying, by the way. This is incredibly annoying. I'm pretty sure only top left has the 999s, though.
No, I'm aware, yeah. I severely apologize.
No, we're fine. I'm going to just use overspeed anyway, and it's going to be no problem.
Fine. Just delete.
My question from before, actually.
Graze the grass as well. Yeah, go ahead.
You're right, actually.
We keep going on about how Project Moon's newer, and we can excuse some of this stuff.
Yes.
When does that stop? Does it stop? Does it stop at Limbus? Do we excuse some shit in Limbus?
No. I would argue after Limbus. That's
after Limbus. I think we.
Well, Limbus is a different kind of game, though, entirely as well. Which also doesn't mean that you should just be like, oh well, it's okay, and they can fuck me over. But at the same exact time, though, you can't really. It's just not the same. A gacha game is like this.
LMR had pretty moderate success, actually.
No, I know. What I'm going to say to you, okay? This is my mental for this, okay? When they present the same type of game that we've seen in the past as well, that's when we're not allowed to excuse them anymore for certain actions they may take. Because at that point, they've experimented and they understand what they're allowed and not allowed to do. They can understand what the community and what they are going to do that will cause controversy, or what they're going to do that's not going to cause controversy. Because that's a gacha game. They haven't dealt with a gacha game yet. We don't know what they're going to present for us for a gacha game. However,
LOR.
If it was another gacha game, no. I'll continue to say this. No, LOR is not a gacha game.
It kinda is.
It has gacha elements, but it's not a gacha game.
Right, fair enough.
That's where I will continue to bring this up for people who continue to say that. No, it has gacha elements, not a gacha game. That's why I will continue to say that it is not the same thing as like a central gacha game.
I made a fucking Wookie.
What happened?
You're getting hit by different funnies.
By the way, that sucks for you.
I like my dice rolls though this time around, because this time now I feel like I'm the big scary when it comes to dictating turn order. But
also you have you can use Augury Kick on somebody on use it on Pluto. You can use that 7 for Hakma on Pluto too. On the second Pluto.
Oh no, I did a fuck you Wookie.
Look,
second one.
I just think.
Oh, you're right.
I just think LOR was a pretty moderately successful game.
But it's still a learning experience, though, because LC was a different story than this one. This was a legitimate game, and absolutely, feedback is a big thing. Feedback is a big thing with this game.
And that's why I think they finally kind of have an idea of how game design works.
No.
So I think we should be allowed to judge them on it as if they were not a new dev anymore.
This is where I would disagree with you. Still,
they've been at this for 6 years now.
No, I know, but doesn't change the fact that like they're still trying a different game that they've. Because here's the thing: sometimes you have people who have done past games. They come from WoW. But they now work on League of Legends.
Let me ask you a thing too as well. I think I know where he's going with this one. That's a good point. Okay. Is you're thinking more like it's still in the experimental phase where they're trying to figure shit out still in like certain, because they're doing other things. Well, no, I say this is still different than like LC though, like tremendously.
Yes, definitely.
Like, and I don't mean the direction that it's going. I mean like the type of game, and then now they're also going to be going into the whole gacha territory. Which, let's just be fair. The whole entire design philosophy behind a gacha, take it from somebody who's played a lot of fucking gacha games, by the way. Yeah. It's just different. It is just different. The way that they're going to be going through their development process for that is not going to be like this. And it's very different from when they were just doing like a random, what would you call it, I guess a passion project with LC.
Yes.
Their development, they've been developing these games from each one. It is a little bit of a different philosophy each time. So I can get that. But that's still, I still also agree with Ed, though, on the regard where, yeah, absolutely, the calling the things out that are like the issues and this and that, whatever, you know, but also with suggestion, again, rather than just, yeah, well, this game sucks because X, X, and X. That's going to be really necessary for them to be able to, like, go on and actually get a game. I imagine they'll probably be making something after Limbus anyway.
No, they're making.
And then here's my next thing. If each game they do is a different genre, are we just gonna keep saying, "Oh, they're new to us"?
Hell no.
Because
this is where we're having the issues right now. Like here's the philosophy that is in Project Moon. They're making a game
that's right here.
for the community that they have right now, and what they're going to be trying to make. There is a certain the time frame that we're giving them, or that I will be giving them, is after Limbus. That's when you can start to continue on and saying, no, they didn't do a good job with this. They need to fix this issue. Because at that point, with Limbus Corporation, how big of a project Ji-hoon already mentioned it was going to be, we're at that point now where he knows what works and what doesn't work, and we have enough people around the world to be able to understand. Okay, I need to work with this philosophy, I need to work with this philosophy, I need to fix this thing and do this. Right now, we're still in the bubble. We're in the bubble of like, okay, this is how small we need to be. Once he gets once the gotcha is released, though, we understand just how big of a bubble or just how big of a scope he can actually be in, and just how big he can think, or the company can be and think at that point. Because there is no more of that. Just what is our experiment? What can we test before we fail and crash? There is no more.
I was like, where the fuck is my speed dice on that one? There we go.
This is where, like, again, these are two games, two different, like, completely different things. This third game is going to, because it's going to be a continual game. It's not just like a one-time deal. I would shoving Sab on.
I almost want to beat down, but I don't think so. Let's class and respect, and then shoving stab this motherfucker up here. Yeah, because if we can at least beat one of those, we'll be fine.
That's fine.
And that's all that I'm aiming for right there.
The thing about Ji-hoon is that Ji-hoon has brought up what he's going to do. So now we're just waiting to see how it progresses to a point where we understand they're no longer in infancy. They're genuinely now getting started on what they're trying to do. Because he still mentioned that it's a development phase. Because with how the lore has gone, it's not like Fate, or it's not like other companies.
But we're gonna do it anyway.
Because they also don't have like the big array of people who have had game experience in the past, minus people who make the music for the game, as we've established that they've already established. People who make music for the game have been making music for some time, and they're one of the few people that Project Moon has employed. So it's like, with that being said then, and with that being established, it comes down to like, there are things that I will excuse, because that's not going to be common knowledge for someone who just started game deving. But then there are other things that you can excuse because the things that you can excuse because it's not common knowledge at that point, etc., etc.
Oh my god, with the double stagger, fuck off, dude.
It's kind of so you can't see the other people's dice.
It is the one thing about this fucking thing. It's actually pissing me off. I'll be real with you. Like, it's actually tilting me.
I'm starting to get annoyed.
Let's see.
I will restart this game one more fucking time and see what happens, because Christ almighty.
If not, you may have to just restart your entire computer and just see if that works.
That's such a weird thing. But
I know.
That's weird.
Ultimately, it's one of those things where I don't really know how they can. I don't think they know how to fix it.
I don't think you really can with something like that. But that also that goes into like Escape from Tarkov, though, man. Like EFT has this issue. What?
They're in their infancy stage. It's okay.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking. That was a joke. Don't take that seriously.
No, I don't know. It's just with that in mind, it's one of those things where I can see that being an issue and I can see why it can be tilting, but then there's also another next issue of like, how can it be fixed?
Yeah. That is the thing, though. Like, that is the thing. I mean, honestly, I would say this game is at about the point of no return now when it comes to that stuff. Like, maybe they can do a couple of cover patches when they figure something out with it, though, but it's like, it's done. It's complete. Like, you know what I mean? It may not be... It's definitely not perfect, for sure, but it is complete.
So no, I was joking. I apologize. That was really mean.
You're
I
fine,
probably
you're
should have said that.
You're fine. You're fine. Just I guess don't. If you are genuine about it, just don't say it again. In any case, though.
No, I was joking. It was a joke. It was
I'll check out
We
the
are friends here. So, alright.
Yeah.
Again, Light, Dong Hwan, Gale Kick, or Will the Prescript. Fuck it.
Will the Prescript. And then we're trying now. Okay, so do you want to Oonga Boonga somebody, by the way? Who do you want to get out of the picture as fast as possible?
I don't know, honestly, because I am starting to lose my mind with this a little bit, I'll be honest with you.
So,
I'll be real with you.
Do you want to kill... Do you want to get rid of Dong Hwan's clone? Dong Hwan's clone. Dong Hwan's clone.
Hold up.
Dong Hwan's clone.
His clone.
Yeah.
Quone, his quony wony. Alright,
it's the Catboy version of.
Or actually, there's actually... Well, no. There's
I
actually
was
a
the
different thing
original
you can try to do
Catboy.
now. You can actually try to do a different thing, too, if you want to. You can actually remove some of the key pages, any key pages that you don't want, and just let them have weak key pages so they die. Or that they have... So, like, the clones get weaker resistances, right?
I mean, we can.
Hmm. And then that way...
I'll be honest, though, I am about ready to fucking cheese it at this point.
Yeah.
But we don't have a
and
purple
then-
tier to cheese it with.
No, the build I gave you for Hawkma is exactly where you cheese it.
So what was
I'll
it,
tell you how to
Liberty
do
and
it.
Amplification?
Yeah, just when you're ready to cheese, tell me and I'll get you. I got you. Don't worry.
I got the cheese.
I got. You want
Also-
to buy a sundial?
Yeah, there's a cheese without a cheese that you're gonna do. You may
Also
fail
press
one
2.
person, but,
Press 2. Bucks.
Absolutely.
Flash.
Thank you, Sam.
You have to do that every time you boot up the
But
game,
yeah.
by the way.
No, I think that's just, again, but like, just to put it on a closing note, I say that we can just move forward, though, after this one, though, but just on that closing note, I see both sides on that one 100%, just in the regard of, like, yeah, it is, there's a middle area that I think a lot of people do, and I absolutely 100% fucking agree with you on that one, and that people forget that there is a middle ground in between, like, little indie developer dude, and then...
Like,
EA. Like, you know what I mean? AA games exist. Remnant from the Ashes was not a AAA game.
correct.
That was not at all a AAA game. Okay? That was like a little smaller of like the bigger end studios. That's one of those weird gray area games where I still will praise the ground that game walks on. Oh my god, that game pisses me off, but at the same exact time, it is so well made for what it is. And at the end of the day, when you look at it too, it's not like a $60 game. There's like more of like that's in that $40 range that you have for it, you know, before DLCs. But let's not fucking touch that. But like, that is a game that I really appreciated when that shit came out. It's a really good game, but that's not a AAA game. Not at all a AAA game. Very different. You know, there's this weird middle area with things, and they're still would consider them more towards the lower end of like that indie thing. Yeah. But still, it's like there's a difference between like keep people accountable for whenever that they're doing something. It's like, all right, well, I think that you missed the mark here, but it's like the feedback and criticism is the important part to have with it if you're going to say those. It's like just being a fucking sourpuss. And again, I'm not pointing that at you specifically, Ed, because I know that there are other people that are like that I fucking heard that shit from. I'm just a salty fucker that loves to just shit on things just because it's funny, but I'm not serious. I'm not serious. Yeah.
I am a jerk. That's
But that's the thing. It's like, I'm not serious about it. People like to take it seriously, but I'm not. Because at the end of the day, if it comes to something that I feel that strongly about, you guys know I will write up a video and a review and refine my thought process about it. Like, you know what I mean? I will take accountability for that kind of shit. But, like, that's just how I say, like, give them accountability for it, but, like...
Alright,
let's see if you can see. Still that fucking aspect of it.
Okay,
will it work?
Kill Tanya. So gun.
Oh!
Fuck! Fuck! Now the bottom two!
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay,
we can't continue to do that then, don't worry about it. Alright, so...
Here's my recommendation then.
Wait, hang on, can you try something, Fox? Try clicking the plus on the passive abilities for them, maybe?
No, because I think that's a different...
Will that, like...
No.
I wonder if this literally is just a thing that they have. Like, that'd be really funny if they had an actual passive for it.
Yeah.
That would be that would be clever, but that's not the case.
Right. If whenever you want to restart, let me know and I'll show you the cheese thing that we need to do. But from here, try to kill Try to kill kill Ilenia or Tanya. One of the two of them, because they're the ones that normally stagger us really fast. So
I mean, we can definitely overspeed right here, and I think we should.
Yeah, just get rid of her as fast as possible. Her or stagger her. Stagger. Your job is to look at their resistance.
Oh, yo, hold up. No, I got you. Watch this shit. Ready, boom, and then graze the grass. On that left, boom, shadow image will be. That's what's going to be used as graze the grass, by the way.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Now that's done. We need to get rid of. Don't worry about the.
So this is Tanya. We need to. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Burning flash. You can burning flash her.
That'll work. That though.
No, it's not going to get the third die, but it's going to be able to get the first two, and then you can use that and also shoving stab.
Unfortunately, I don't have counter dice either, too, because that would have been perfect if I had a counter dice.
Oh,
but
right. Fair. I guess then you can just target the Ruina person.
Yeah, because there's no point then at that rate. So what am I doing?
Ruina. Clash against that one.
Or I can go against these, which I think that's what I'm gonna do.
No,
Against you, that can just hit anybody. I actually don't care. Do we have a strong singular strike? Not really. Yes.
Augury kick.
True.
And strength increase.
Probably forward march on something then.
Forward march on that.
And I didn't use a prescript last time, or whatever.
Okay. It's fine. Oh.
Well.
That would have been very helpful.
That would have been. All right. Yeah. All right.
I guess another thing.
But yeah, no, I definitely, again, I want to try to get like an actual, like an essay writing out about like just these discussions at some point and put it up as a video in the future for sure.
Let's record it. Let's just use this stream VOD.
Oh no, I can easily. I mean, it'll always be on my YouTube, so.
I know, no, I feel bad because I'm sorry, Zen.
Identify weak point and
I bullied you, and I'm sorry.
That's not the reason why I mentioned that. No, that's not at all. Actually, Serpent. Great Serpent.
Wait, hold on. What are the other ones here? We haven't dealt with these yet. Mio is not intercepting that one. Mio is going to beat the fuck out of us next round, isn't she? Son of a bitch.
Target the 7. No,
and then what is this? Eileen? Who is Eileen? That is you. Fuck me.
No, Eileen.
Those are not going to work.
Eileen. Oh, so let Eileen target that 3. The one.
It doesn't matter. This one's going to do the 999, and that one will too. So.
That's fair then. I was going to say you could let them mute and. If you want to, go ahead.
Unless somebody else can intercept that. Actually, yeah, no, okay. No, we're good. We're actually good. Right. So I'm gonna overspeed you instead then, and then have you target that one.
We need someone to get staggered on the enemy team because then we can delete them. If anyone, okay, I'm gonna set this prescript or set this as a precedent. If any of the enemy team gets staggered, kill them immediately. Like send. I don't care how many people take damage. Just send them all for after that person.
This is. Who the fuck I've never had this bug happening, but this sucks.
That's Lenia. That's Lenia, the Blood Fiend.
That's Blood Fiend. All right, cool. So that is Dong Juan. All right, cool.
It's Elena.
It's Elena.
Elena.
Yeah.
Same.
I know. I cannot say the names because both of them have the E.
All right, so you have the white
try to
thing
pronounce
going
it. Try to say
on.
Elena.
You
want Elena? Good. Close enough. Alright, it doesn't matter because Elena is tanky as fuck, so I think we'll be good with that. Burning Flash, sure, I'll take your Burning Flash to my face.
Question, does Mio have Graze Grass?
Maybe. I think so.
Yes, that was one of the things I was supposed to use, so...
That one. Oh wait, yeah, no, that works. And then... No one-side attack on Mio.
You're right.
Mio has if she one-side attacks, then she gains Feeble and Disarm.
I guess we can go against one of these two.
I would say go against the 3.
Burning Flash, probably.
That's 7. That's 2 points.
That's fine. And then as for you, good what is it? 1 costs? That's unfortunate.
Stroke to one-side attack on Irenia on the bottom. Not that one. That one. Yeah, because then we can stagger.
And then I don't know what that is, but...
Deal Knuckles.
Gross. I mean, I guess we might as well brace up.
Deal Knuckles is a big cost, then.
I think we're just gonna take it. I think we're just gonna take it to the Grundle.
That's fair. Alright, and then does Tanya have anything else?
There's a lot of one-sided shit going at me though, and I don't like it.
Do you want to Burning Flash one of those so we can stop it?
Burning Flash what? This?
Burning Flash that one, or you can Burning Flash that one.
Burning flashing on Safeguard won't do anything. It's just gonna burn through the block die.
Pretty much. That's the thing. I mean, I think we're just gonna go with it and see what happens here.
No, here I was gonna say you can do damage to Tanya's clone then if you want to with Burning Flash either way, so you can get burn on them.
That is also true. So Tanya's was up. You know what? No, we wanted to take out. You said that you wanted to. We should take out fucking top left. So
yeah,
top left. Free damage. Free damage.
It sucks that you can't really see their shit.
Bonk.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Or I'll run out of time streaming today. One or the other.
Sadly. Blunt works well. We can probably use some blunt heavy stuff on this.
I think we can do this.
Ooh.
That did like no damage to Mia. Why? It was weird.
Resistance is good, bro.
Bonk.
Go to horny jail. Okay, block. You need to get hit with blunt stuff.
You know, weirdly enough, I think Hubert's gonna be fine.
Hubert will be fine. The thing that I'm trying to figure out is
yeah, Hubert's fine. All right, cool. That was not as bad as I thought it was. We have baptism though. Who's getting baptized?
No, on the Hubert person.
Hubert. Yes.
Yeah.
Hubert.
So that way he can use his like stuff because Waylinia will be fine.
Oh god, zero cost baptism, but unfortunately it also is if you use it, then we lose health.
I mean, it'll be fine.
What
I don't think
the fuck
where's the on-play cards?
is this, dude?
Use baptism on Hawkma. I want to see something right quick.
Wait, hold on. Actually, will it count?
That's what I'm looking right now. Go.
No!
It just let's go!
And then it resets to 2.
Yes, so we're because it's randomized every time. Right. It's an on-play card. On-play cards don't proc the ability because it's not an actual card.
That's much better.
We can go ahead and use that on I guess you can use it on who's low. I guess someone else. Use it on Bada on the first with or Mio even maybe. And then you can probably use it also on.
I guess we use
Ominous Powers at 2 costs.
Use Ominous Power then to get back to light.
I mean, we can do it again and then Ominous Power just literally baptize everyone.
Yeah, so if you use Ominous Power now, you can gain light. But how does that work? Where you go?
Let's find out.
Huh.
Oh, it's perfect because you won't have any light. That's perfect.
So use it on Tanya, and then use it also on the person on the top.
All right, fuck it. We'll just baptize everybody.
Okay. Now we're done. We don't have to worry about her anymore.
All right. So now we have a lot of interceptions that we need to do.
Yeah. I mean, you can also just use the contract itself. You can also just use the contract itself to block.
So, okay, we have issues, though, first. So, I think we should Divinatory Impact this piece of shit.
I was going to counteract by saying Divinatory Impact
or Trigram.
Divinatory Impact the person who has Miles page on the enemy team. Use Strength and then use it on Miles.
Oh, if we're getting attacked by things, here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Because I think this person is definitely going to be doing... funny business.
Well, I was going to say, here's the thing, right? Hear me out.
Yes.
Why? The reason why I said I use
the
Force Strength, yeah, because it's just straight up stagger her, so you don't have to worry about her
we can take that. I think we can definitely take that because he's also resistant to blunt.
Also, yeah, and then you also take reduced damage from blunt. But
yeah.
Use 703. Go ahead. Then go to... Oh, you don't have any zero cost.
Not really, which is fine. I think we'll be fine with that one because I think Hawkma will be... We have resistance on top of resistance with blunt right now. I think Hawkma's fine.
But also, here's next thing to note too. If you stagger her before, you actually keep the defense die.
Yep. Now the problem is I don't remember what this person's going to be using.
I think they'll probably be using... it would be funny if they use Ominous Power. They're probably going to be using Steel Knuckles, which is the only thing they have on the part of their deck. You need to use... You can probably just use Divinatory Impact. With this character can one-sided attack. So you can probably use Fervent Emotions. Or... Yeah, you can use Fervent Emotions, and then also... Oh, wait. Yeah, Fervent Emotions, and maybe... How much light will you have after? You can then use Great Serpent Sword Technique as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that way
And
you
do
can,
some free
like,
damage on Elena.
Yeah.
I need
But
one
Elena's
of these to go after this person, which is going to be this.
Yeah, and then...
I don't know, a brace
Fire
up
up,
on one of these ranged pages if they're ranged.
No.
None of them are ranged.
Just use it on the, Oh, these suck.
They all suck, but I'm not going to worry about Mio for now. What is this? That's gross.
4.
Funny business.
No,
I'm going to let them all go to Hakma. I don't want any of those. We're literally leaving Tanya alone.
Yeah, because she's also reduced to Pierce as well. Use it on the top person, Elena. Elena 6. Yeah. That 4. Use it on the 4 because then you gain 4 power. You have a possibility of like getting her close to stagger.
I don't know about that, but we'll find out. What is this? Who is that
Then
being
you
targeted
can-
towards, though?
That was being targeted towards.
Oh,
Tanya.
Dadas. All right, cool. So, yeah, we'll
That
take that
one.
one for now. Dadas.
Oh, you can use the 5.
We can totally beat down somebody.
I was gonna say you can beat down that top person unless you want to use Fletcher on that 2 for him.
Or we just
Pluto.
delete these, to be honest.
That's what, yeah, that's what I was meaning. You can use shoving slash and Fletcher, I think.
I
Oh, wait, no, 'cause
think, actually, let's, I do want to draw, though, so actually, let's do that, and then I'm gonna, weirdly enough, we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do this.
I was gonna say mend weapon instead, because then you get plus pierce power.
What is, oh yeah, that also gives you light, too. You're right.
Light and pierce, yeah. And
Alright, cool, so we'll do that, and then we can't really do anything else with you, bud, so,
No,
alright, there,
no.
and counterpart Liberty, I mean, we can.
You can just use it as a block counterpart, but then there's a possibility that you can lose the clash, so I don't recommend doing that, actually.
What do you mean counterpart that I can lose the class? I would do it anyway against this for reducing damage.
But fair. I was gonna say more of like no, that's fair. No, never mind, because it's not a defensive die. I was gonna say because the deflect is a thing. And then I remember no, it's not actually. Disregard that.
Yeah. All right. So we're
You're
good.
done.
Let's do this.
Now we're hoping that 2 people get staggered this scene, unless you just lose left. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I was hoping the second dice would win that though. Fuck's sake, dude.
Oh wow, you clashed perfectly against the thing. Okay, Mio needs to die. So Mio staggered needs to die. Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, wombo combo.
All right. I'm fine with it.
Wombo combo.
Oh.
Don't get.
It's fine. I was expecting this.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Get manhandled. Okay.
All right, cool. So now we can stagger that other person, and this is what I was talking about right here. He's taking 3 stagger damage per hit right now with all of that. Like Hakma actually is just eating everything.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. It's like, ow, my feelings. As he gets thrown through 3 mountains, Dragon Ball Z style.
I was like 13 total on the top person.
Well, I was saying, what about
Donghuan?
Wings?
Yeah, on Alina. Because Alina's playing more pages than Hakma.
Yeah, absolutely. Eileen is basically... Okay, we can take this person out of the picture now. So, alright, we actually are in a positive situation right now because we can also stagger bottom right pretty easily.
Do that.
And we should do it this turn before everybody gets there. I'm going to fuck you over, pages. So, alright. This, I think we might let go through.
That's
to old Hubert. But we have to deal with this and that. So who is this? Eileen? Fuck me. I really don't want Eileen to do anything there. I'll be honest with you. So hold up. What is this? A defense first? Do we have a defense? Yeah, we do. We can use counterpart light.
Well, no. I was gonna actually say you could use divinatory here, and then also Gale Kick. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we can if we're just gonna go for the DPS.
That's what I was gonna say. DPS, because then you also get then if you once I attack that on the Mio, you actually carry over your defensive die. Gonna have to Gale Kick. Flash Stun up. Sorry, since you only have 1 light left.
Boop, 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 boop. I mean, we can. Or we can just hit somebody else with it and then keep the counter dice.
Up to you. Either way, you also say you can heal people, but no, you cannot. Mio is on the edge of being staggered, and she's like, "I am not having you."
Wait, don't you have immediate repairs on Mio?
Oh, I think so. All right, don't you? No.
I thought you did.
Rhino
I
procedure.
remember that. No, that one time was a bug. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, look! Finally, Savage Mode decided to show its ugly head. Look at you. Anyway, sorry, I'm a little salty right now. Don't mind me. So we also, I just want to point out as well right now, we have a lot of fucking strength from speed with Mio right now if we were to go against this fuckboy.
So use that. So use it on the 2 instead.
So I'm going to do this and take this to the. Oh, hold on. You have 7 stagger though.
That's on, use on the second 2. Use on the second 2.
Yeah, +5 on all those.
That's what I was saying. You can then use Hakma 3 to block that third 2, which is targeting the first person. They're targeting that top.
We can also Godspeed or
also concentration. Or concentration, which you can then use on the 4. That one, the one that's targeting the person. Then you can block it with that one, because that person gets staggered by the first shot.
True. Yep. But I'm gonna save that for now, just for a minute, to see if somebody else can go for that. That would be in a better situation. But first off, let me look at you. Yeah, we're in a good situation right there. I'm gonna beat you down. I'm gonna beat you down.
They get staggered immediately, so you don't have to worry about that person anymore.
Excellent. So that'll be one of the first things that happens. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, we don't. Don't worry about that one because that one gets staggered.
Yeah. Damage.
Yeah, so we do need to kill Mio though, for sure. That's the other thing that I'm trying to keep track of.
Let Hakma do Will of Prescripts and Will of City, and then have Odin use Flash Sun Up on Mio, and she's dead. I'm pretty sure.
We can probably take that with him, and he'll be fine. What do we do? We're definitely gonna deal Strength. Never mind. That's what we're gonna do.
That, because if you lose, then you take stagger damage. So you just let it go through because it doesn't do anything unless you clash.
Yeah. So let's Crimson Claws. This bitch.
No, hear me out. I was also well, instead of Crimson Clawsing, you could just use Will of Prescripts or Will of Prescript and also Will of City, so that you can
why can't they just do both?
I'm gonna do both. So we can do Will of the City and that, and then he'll just be damage. That allows us now to... What is the other thing? So this is the only other attack going towards it. No, there's that, but we don't have to worry about that, actually.
No,
all right, cool. That's what we're going to do. So let's go against... Gonna have to be concentration.
So now we're just hoping that he actually doesn't get staggered here.
That's the thing. I think we'll be good, because that's +5 strength still.
Where's the 2 going?
That's the other thing. So now we have a free damage. I think we should do one more attack towards
No, Mio. Just kill Mio.
Towards Mio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, one more attack on Mio just for good measure. I don't want her to just eke by.
Question is... Okay, you don't have any 0 cost. Rats. I was gonna say you could try to do that.
Oh, every time I'm seeing it, dude, I'm like, toe curl.
Nice.
Dada's and the pile driver. Oh, and Dada's with the steel chair. That's what I think of every time.
I love the fact that it's a leader versus a leader, so both of them are like damaging each other, but because neither could actually like, kill the other, it's just hilarious.
It's just a battle of attrition.
Alright, good. Cool. She's dead, and thankfully you don't have anything that like gain strength on the ally being dead.
Oh, good. Oh,
we're good.
Man!
We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everything is.
So now we have this person that we need to annihilate. Okay, this might actually be the run, so now I'm paying attention.
You have Omnis Power for
Yes, check see if you have Omnis Power for funny person. You do.
Nope.
Disregard them. Yeah, disregard them for now.
But that's okay. We have this that we can use in the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
fair. I'd recommend using that right now.
So we're gonna use it on something to block something. Oh man,
yeah,
I might take
I wonder
that with
what
him.
You use it on. Hard to say.
I think I'm gonna use it on that though, for real. Like that's actually like I'm serious about it. Either that or magic missile, but he takes reduced damage to blunt.
Tanya can block that.
Do you have any evasion for Mio?
Yes.
No.
No.
Not right now, but we also have overspeed, which is great.
Yeah, that's a free win, pretty much.
We have what, an 11? We're gonna Godspeed on the ranged attack.
Godspeed magic missile.
Yes, exactly. So we're gonna Godspeed that.
But we'll see.
It should be a +5, right? So hold on, we're 9, so it's a +4.
No, that's +6 actually.
That is a +4.
+1. Well, no, gain 1.
Oh yeah, because of this.
Yeah, you're gonna gain. You got your +7.
That should, in theory, be guaranteed. But he also has the strengthen, so that's a 6 to 9. It has to beat a 9 every time.
Yeah,
we're gonna go with that.
You have a 10 minimum.
Well, I think you should be okay.
We'll see. In the worst case scenario, I guess Mio gets hit. But we also have Divinatory Impact to deal with.
Godspeed, it'll stagger them.
Godspeed will just completely.
Godspeed will stagger them.
We'll just win. Use it on the
Or we can feral that. Oh, we can't.
No, use it on...
Godspeed.
Overspeed, you mean?
You Godspeed on his Divinatory Impact.
No, the first 3, yeah. Use it on the first 3.
What?
Use it on
Why does it matter?
Why?
Why does it matter?
Well, because it makes it easier to fucking...
No, do it on the 2, you'll get a bigger speed buff from
your Neo's
prowess.
That's what I mean. If you just use it on the 3, you're done. it doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact that you get 6 power either way. So it's guaranteed to win.
All right. Okay.
So like either way, it wins. So that's why I was saying on the first phase, you stagger as fast as possible.
Yeah, no, you're true. You're telling the truth on that one because of the X. Yeah, you're right. Because we get like a +6 on that anyway. All right, cool. If that can stagger her though, then we're in a great spot. But what is it? Blunt?
We'll stagger her.
Probably will. It will likely.
We'll find out. I wish we had ego pages though, because I would shoot her with something.
Make sure you take out the staggered person too.
Will identify weak point. Will a prescript, I think, or let that person tank.
I think we're gonna burning flash it though.
Burning? No.
Just counterpart might. Just use your defensive die on that one.
Yes. I will. Yeah. Might to block the thing that's targeting.
Yeah.
And then use burning flash on the staggered person.
Yeah, that should.
You're very correct.
Use will of prescripts. Oh wait.
Yeah, burn through your last trigram.
We're gonna probably need it, so.
And will prescript.
We need to be able to deal with these though, so that one definitely needs to get intercepted by Hakma if doable, which we can fucking probably divinatory impact that shit.
Or trigram. You could trigram.
I would say no. Will prescripts.
Ooh, we can actually. You're right. We can do that and then gain like a shitload of light.
You get 2 like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get 2 light. Yeah, restore.
Yeah, gain.
Normal might draw 2. No.
So that'll give us more light.
Yeah.
On use. So.
Do that, and then I still think will prescript so you can get more page draw for right now.
I think you have to eat that.
I think I'm gonna totally eat that one. We're fine with eating that from there. So now we can do something else. What is Hakma's? Okay, no, he's fine.
Damage. I'd put more damage into what's her?
Neo.
No, she's staggering.
She's staggered, so ignore that.
We're gonna do damage to her.
So, yeah. Will of double will of prescript because Dong Quan can also do that as well.
Yeah, Dong has basic 2 free actions, pretty much.
And then what can you do?
Unless you want to alleviate some damage and just counter some of Pluto's.
You can still get them to target Pluto's, because we don't...
I'm gonna do this just in case. Just in case, and specifically with this, because if that goes through, that's gonna do a lot of damage we don't need on Mio right now.
Fair enough, I guess.
That's fair.
Okay.
And then this is gonna be our one-sided with this, so this will be the first attack that goes off before these 4. So...
I think you can actually use will prescripts on Pluto here. I don't think she's gonna...
Maybe technique for the
on Pluto. For what, though? Because I think Hakma can take that if he wants, but...
I think that one still...
You know what? No, Elena is more of a sponge, you're right.
Alright,
but she keeps getting hit, and we even if she loses 25% of her max health, it doesn't change the fact that she can just heal it all back again.
Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. Godspeed, man.
Nice. Let's go. You lose.
There we go.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, now if things go according to plan, we should
can we all just appreciate that? I've said it so many times, but like the trigrams animation, can we appreciate how cool that is?
Yeah.
Ooh.
They go dead.
Okay.
Excellent. That'll do it.
Good.
Too dead.
Alenia will lose some light. Will lose some health because she didn't technically use all her light, sadly.
That's fine.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't. Never mind. Disregard what I just said.
Okay, he's alive, and that's
Ego.
fine.
Oh, Advent! Take Advent!
Hold up, before...
first let's look at these, though.
No, I'm gonna let you choose, because there's actually 2 things you can do.
All these are good, actually.
Yeah, here's the thing. So, with Confession, it makes it so everyone takes 2 less stagger damage from attacks, which is basically Neurofabric, but for stagger damage.
Yeah,
and it's permanent and fully recovers stagger resist on everybody. Yeah. So hold up, what is everybody's? We're gonna want that. I think we're gonna want Confession.
I retract. Yeah, Confess. And then,
I think it's do or die right now. To be honest with you,
I'm going to no. Here's my no. I would say Dead Silence. Here.
So hold on, Dead Silence is gain a speed die for the next scene, destroy opponent's next die.
Penitence is a staggered health heal.
But my counter would be like Dead Silence allows you to counter.
I'm gonna choose between them based off of my own preference here, because you guys both are really a good idea. So hold on.
It's also a mass attack too,
singular,
individual.
Which is cool during this earlier part for a little extra sustain, but we also have Baptism though. So that is the other thing. We also have Baptism and we can use it now, but also right now Hubert is not doing great.
Yeah,
because he can't baptize himself.
Here's the thing: Dead Silence also procs Singular Strike, which allows that to destroy. You know that three thing, that 3 card that Pluto has that you normally can't block. You can then use it on Tanya. It's not only one of those die go through.
Fox, you're guaranteed to get it at some point because you're probably going to take Sound of a Star and Dead Silence as well.
That's what I mean. Like you can take Dead Silence now, and then you can also get Penitence later too, or you can. Don't know. Actually, I don't know the chance.
Either one is being used this round, though, is for sure. You know what? Let's take Dead Silence for now. Okay. And we'll go with this one. So, alright, we have one stagger, so we need to motherfucking destroy this person.
She has 40 health, she takes 2 reduced damage. She takes 5 reduced damage now. So just remember that.
Alright, now...
Mio is fast. That's all I can say. Mio is fast.
That is not arranged, but that's fine. Alright, so... Oh my god. Holy, I'm fast as fuck, boy! Alright.
Mio
so, first off...
I'm done playing games. Okay.
Yeah, I am sick of this bullshit. This is not gonna work, though, unfortunately. We don't have anything there, which is unfortunate.
You can talk about block it technically, right?
What you could do is you could forcefully like pick something weak and lose against that first one, so you don't have to deal with a what's it called? I'm the real one.
I would say maybe, but then there's one issue with that where on Clash lose, she
I'm just gonna high kick this here anyway.
Just use high kick it. High kick the.
No, we're gonna do that.
Yeah, high kick the shadow image, so you don't have to deal with.
No, because that's the second. No, that's the second.
Yeah, it's not gonna go through it, unfortunately, because it's not arranged. But that's fine. I'm gonna do that and then brace up.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
No.
What are you saying?
Correction. Fox, go back to that. You can actually use Dead Silence.
Oh!
Yeah, you could Dead Silence the...
On the 7, no, the 7, yeah. No, on the 7, instead of using the,
Yeah,
not that one, the other one. Yeah, that one. Because then you can that just completely destroys the die.
And it doesn't even happen, yeah, it doesn't even get played.
It prevents, what's it called, from proccing, not the real one.
There we go, get banned.
Well, no, the real one still plays, apparently.
Well, no, it's if you Clash lose the second one. We're not clashing against the second one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep. Alright, so we'll see how that works. Everybody's just super tense right now and excited. I get it. It's okay.
Well, because we finally have a foothold in now.
Yes, exactly. So like everybody's like, come on, we can't fuck this. We can't fuck this.
No, we're peace. Or hesitate. I don't know why this came in my head. No, sorry.
This is where the fun begins. Definitely that.
No. Once I attack, make her gain people.
Right. I think honestly, I almost want to take it at this point.
No, go to Pluto. Go to Pluto.
Fair. Who are we going to take with this? You know what? Get fucked, Pluto. This is where the fun begins.
Pluto, we're done. Oh, you have life insurance.
Yes, I do.
Don't use it now. We can use that eventually.
I mean, we could use it now, though, is the thing.
I was gonna say baptism.
Can I baptize myself?
No.
It's an on-play card, but you said
what's life insurance?
So it is it's a 1 cost, but let's find out. Can I baptize myself? Damn it! Okay, that's fine. Who are we baptizing? Mio? We could baptize Mio.
Life insurance is pocket smile. It's a pocket smile.
We're gonna do this. Boop.
Literally, it's just pocket smile.
So wait, it's a mass attack?
So, because I do need to heal with this character. What is our healing stuff?
Well, I mean, you could have had penitence, but you chose.
Best choice.
Whenever you discard it, yeah. So I guess you need to brace up.
We need to brace up. And then what is this being used right here? That is garbage. That's fine. I think I can deal... No, I cannot, actually. I might have to take that to the Grundle.
You're fine, I think.
I'll be okay. Because remember, you are gonna get the penitence EO page, so you can heal starting with that.
Correct. That's also true.
Because you're guaranteed to get Son of a Star and
penitence at least once, at least 3 times.
So it has to be what needs to be cost right now to gain the bonus.
3 or less. You need to make sure.
SP has 2 costs, so you can't play ones.
So brace up actually gains a pretty sizable buff right now.
I would recommend, you can do that right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter because those are still going to go through anyway, so there's no point in intercepting it.
One-side attack. You still one-side attack with the other person.
That's what I'm going to do. But let's do it with one of the earlier attacks.
That's fine. And you can probably do Steel Knuckles.
I think we're just going to do free damage.
Yeah, Steel Knuckles. Cooper.
You're just going to use this character just to plant damage on.
And then, you don't have to worry about. Then you don't have to worry about that because then you counter die.
It's probably not going to win anything, but yes.
Yeah.
Who has the light thing where it's like you have to?
That's Lenia.
Oh wait.
Blood Red Knight. Sorry, top left.
Okay.
And then for whatever of these happens to still be there, we will have the multi-slash Will of the City combo going on right there. We actually don't need to worry about much else, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do some free damage though on asshole over here. So what do you take the most from?
Hero Man's eating damage right now.
Because Hakuma doesn't need to use any more healing stuff anymore.
True. I mean, doesn't need to, but it's just extra shit how I'm looking at it.
But then if you do need it eventually afterward, just kind of like you're waiting for that page draw to come up again, which is kind
But
of.
that's the thing, it's all drawn light though. So this is all just gonna probably fill his hand up.
You
know what I mean?
Hero Man's low on health, by the way. So I might want to be careful with it.
That's what I'm saying with that right there. There's nothing I can do to prevent it though.
Yeah. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're doing that, and then we're good. Well, he's fine for now because we just got that done. Inventory impact?
We can. What is Oh yeah, that's right, because you have the light thing going on, so I just have to burn everything. So that and Crimson Claws one side.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be sparkling. No, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I think that's the way. I think this is the way.
Wait. I was gonna say Hakuma can use
You motherfucker. Alright.
I suppose that Hakuma should use Augury Kick there so that he can get strength for next scene.
I think we'll be good.
We'll live.
Close stagger.
Bonk!
Never mind. Is he
That's
staggered?
so cool.
No.
It is. I knew that was gonna happen right there, by the way. Fucking knew that was happening, but that's alright.
Oh wait, Tanya gets returns back to being full stagger again next scene.
Zeros, eh? Did actual zeros on that. Lame.
Because I guess 4 damage reduced.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a shame.
No, fine.
That's okay, they'll die. They will die. Okay, so now we have our proc.
Tanya Path has been gone, so now we can just. So now, okay, her stuff has been proc, so now Tanya can just be killed straight up.
And now that's the other problem is we have the strength 2 now.
Wait, where's their speed die?
Huh?
They still have 3.
It was this one.
Yeah, they're emotion level 3. They gain emotion.
No, dead silence though.
Yeah, this person was the one who used it, Dotus.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't work though.
No, it did. No, it did.
I thought it sealed the speed die. I thought
No, it gives you an extra.
That would be really
yep. Miss Power's back now.
Okay, so, hold up. Do we have any, like, ranged or anything that can happen, like, before anything else in here? Not really. But we can probably have Neo pop in here and just hurt people.
Why don't you Gale kick?
No, Feral Knives, you're
Gross.
done.
Yeah, you're right. There's no reason not to use Feral Knives, actually.
Then she just wins, because that person just dies. And then,
they're dead, so you only
there's no reason not to use that.
No,
because that's the only thing she has anyway. Now, as for you, now we have to deal with this. So, Divinatory Impact can block one of these, and another Divinatory Impact. So, we have to probably block that with him, and I don't like that, but...
No, you can use Tanya here. I'm pretty sure you can use Tanya to block
can.
that.
So, I guess Counterpart might. I don't fucking want to, but...
No, High Kick, Mend Weapon, and Brace Up.
Are we just gonna have to take the whole... Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's bait the damage. Let's bait the damage.
The difference between this Tanya and your Tanya still has it.
Yeah, you still have guts ready to go.
You still have guts active, so even if you get staggered, you just immediately refresh your entire...
That's fine. So everything is now going after Tanya in the background, which I'm fine with, to be honest with you. Yep. And then we just have to have somebody deal with that, which...
Mio's got that. Mio's nice.
No, Mio kills because of the
Mio's gonna knife them to death.
So that's what I'm saying. I think we can, like, Fervent Emotions that, and we'll be good.
No, you don't even have to worry about that.
Remember, mass attacks go first. Fox.
Yeah, Fox,
you
go first.
You're right. You are right. You're right. That's what I'm not paying attention to. Okay, so
also,
what do we have
maybe you want to
Fox,
put the mass attack on a 10, maybe, so you get more damage out of it.
That is also a valid statement if you want to.
Move it to the 10.
Correct. I'm used to making it the last thing in the fucking sequence all the time.
Yep. Yep, I know that feeling.
Alrighty, so that being said though, now we have Fervent Emotions. Who are we gonna hit that with? I say we hit him.
No, Pluto. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want this character to get hit by anything, to be honest with you, if at all possible.
Just use Brace Ups. Oh wait.
He's gonna have to eat the 7 though.
He's gonna have to. What is this? So we have a 2 that's gaining bonus, so we can Steel Knuckles it and gain strength. And that probably is the best setup.
No, the second one is the one that you should watch out for, remember, because the second one is...
You're right, so it's 3 costs, which is baptism.
Yeah.
Who's getting baptized, by the way?
We can give that to... Who's the lowest person? Brandon?
Definitely, yeah, so here you go. Have my baptism.
And then you can probably use that on... Nope, you're good, I think. That's it.
So what happens when you baptize 12 times?
It's for Advent. There's an Advent that it gets buffed when you hit 12.
Alright, fair.
But right now you don't have that, nor you can't get it.
Yeah, you also have an ominous power, so I mean...
You can still use ominous power then, double ominous power, and then you can probably... You'll be good to go, I think.
Well, baptize again first before you do it, because you can.
True. You can
Let's do it. Who are we baptizing? Hawkwood, get baptized.
And now you ominous power, then you can just baptize some more.
And actually, here's the funny thing. I think if you do it again, I'm pretty sure you don't lose.
Yeah, you can do it again. You have a 1 cost of it too, so you can do it again.
The thing is, I don't think it actually applies the cost.
No, it did.
does.
It did.
It did, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It did apply the cost, so we'll gain a 2 out of it.
Yep, 2 light, so you can baptize 1 more time.
Oh, you have to, you have to use it on the enemy. It's an on-play card, so use it on the enemy.
Oh, ominous power. Duh, I'm thinking it was baptized. No particular reason for why we did the thing that we did there.
If you want to use all their light, you could do the contract and block. You have 2 contracts, so you can block, defend against 2 things.
If you desire to, go ahead. Because then you can take or the first one you may take a bit of stagger damage, but then the other 2 you take reduced damage.
So what are we doing here? I'm sorry.
I just said I'm just gonna use the contracts to defend against Pluto.
Well, you can use the contracts in your third die. You can use brace up.
Yeah, we'll do that because he's probably gonna mineral it or something, or there's a good chance of it anyway. So free emotion coins, and then we can brace up somebody, which is going to be Tanya. Now, what are you going to do?
This is our free agent here.
Augury kick.
Absolutely.
Okay, do you have enough light to use inventory impact here?
Yes.
Use inventory impact on Tanya as well, and then also use forward march.
And now, what do we have for these trigrams?
Everything back. So you can actually even draw a page again if you want to.
Absolutely, I will. Give me that page.
And then make sure to reapply inventory impact again.
Boop.
Okay, so now you have page. Now you have a way to get
we can class and respect, and we should.
You can actually, yes. Go ahead.
And now we still have free damage with this boy.
Well, priest good. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's fine with the number of emotion tokens that he's got.
Yeah, you're going up. You're going up to level 4.
We're going whole hog is what we're doing. Yep. Okay, we're going whole hog.
Odin says, "I don't like your existence. Die."
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, get it the fuck out of my face.
Oh wow, blocked it.
Yeah, they blocked the whole entire thing. So it's because of all of that extra strength, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh!
I expected this. Don't worry about it. I wanted to get the extra damage so that we can get the free strength. But now all of that shit has been taken care of, so now we can actually focus.
It's free real estate.
Exactly. This is where the fun begins, guys. Remember, there's a fragile on her too.
Okay, no, she'll be fine. Actually, no, she'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
And she also doesn't get staggered.
Okay, now we have the divinatory impact. Get fucked.
Okay.
And we have the stagger.
Wait, she didn't get good. I was like, no, she didn't get staggered. Oh,
so we have penance, nostalgic sound, and advent.
You could advent.
Okay, here's two options. Hear me out. You can use nostalgic sound or advent. Advent allows you to 2 endurance and 12 health, and you also get 1 additional light for the Select Librarian. Or you can also get nostalgic sound, which allows them to do more stagger damage faster during certain scenes.
Every 3 scenes.
Yeah, every 3 scenes, it's extra stagger.
I think you'll get more out of the advent, though. I think.
Yeah, but then here's also the downside to having nostalgic sound. You have to hear the sound of it. That's it. And then also advent.
I'm in agreement with you on advent. The thing is, though, we need to keep that boy alive.
How close are you to advent?
I think we're 9.
fine. 9. Okay, you're close to it. I'd go advent and put that on him.
Now give me that ego page, baby!
Yep. Oh, yeah, you paradise, not Sound of the Stars.
Fuck, none of the good ones. So we have this, though.
It takes sound and then take...
or this, though, because that's a range. I really think we should have a range, though, just to fucking get a free hit on people.
I would say have Sound of Stars because he still takes the stagger damage anyways. Or he still takes the den damage from the attack Pluto does.
So then on the next round, you could take Penitence as your last ego page.
Oh, we're about to reach phase 2, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Okay, so how do we deal with the according?
First, check on the ominous power.
First, brace up, and then so that way he can get page draw. That's all you can do on him for now. Oh, yep, that works.
Do you have ominous power on the?
Yes.
Yes, you do, but you can't use it.
That's gross. What is this shit? We have a brace up. That's fine. We have a brace up.
I'm getting he can actually just sit there and do nothing for right now.
Oh, magic! Oh shit! No! Don't clash with them at all.
That's good.
Right, there's the clashing bullshit thing, right? It's also a 0.
No. By the way, don't use 0 costs, or else you. You can't use anything.
I can't. He's completely useless at the moment. That's fine. We just need to make sure that Pluto is being dealt with right now, which that's fine. I think she can take that. She can take both of those, and it's fine. Now for the range, you attack Dadas, our singular strike with that. Are you a fucking loon?
Let's see. And that's free
with 4 strength, by the way, and singular strike.
Make sure you finish off Tanya.
He's actually like he wants to die.
Oh, do it. No, do that. Savistar. Just
Wait, what? Don't save it. Don't use it now.
I was gonna say that certifies Tanya just dying.
Because there's also that second phase of shit.
Yeah, you can open it. You can open phase 2 with it because we'll get the bonus damage too.
Fair enough. Yeah, that extract fuel. Yeah. No, you're right.
We need to keep our shit up right now, and he has +3 strength. So.
Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, next scene is when the funny business will happen.
But yeah, make sure all the
so draw. What other sustainable stuff do we have? You don't really need any of that, but what do we have? Do we have the fucking? Yeah, we have mine all around here.
Could you Gale Kick one of the magic missiles?
I was gonna say Gale Kick would probably be better.
The third, 5.
I mean, he's dealing with it right now with Fleche, remember?
No.
Oh, yeah. 3 then.
+4 strength and singular strike with Fleche.
Here's the thing. Don't forget you can still let him actually one-side attack with stuff too. It doesn't change much on his case.
There's also that too with Mio. Remember, that's like how much strength right there.
Wait. Someone can't one-side attack.
No, he's the one that can one-side attack. He's fine. The top one, Dong Juan is perfectly fine to one-side attack as long as he uses all the light.
Yep.
He just has
divinatory impact then.
No, say that for next time. Say that for next time.
But then he won't have enough to do it. He's gonna take damage if he doesn't do it.
No, he could just change the.
Oh, you're right. There's all of that shit. No, you're actually. You got a point. You got a point.
No, no, he has to use it. No, Zen, he has to use it.
No, he doesn't. Listen.
Yes, he does. He can't be, dude.
No, he doesn't. 5. Hear me out, please. First thing, identify weak point. 3 cost. Use that first, I guess, and then we can continue from there too.
Oh, they use Gale Kick.
Yeah, Gale Kick as well is another thing.
Oh, okay. That also works.
Yeah.
So, do what you did. No, set it back up like you had it, Fox.
Yeah, you had it right. But then
I think I'm just going to Divinatory Impact it, to be honest with you, then use the other 3 for hits.
Okay, that works.
The reason why I'm saying not to use Divinatory Impact right now is because you're setting up 13th Toll. That's going to be available next scene if you're using all the dice for this scene. So
yeah.
So
we'll do a 3 cost, then we'll do, what, Crimson Claws on... Fuck it, that.
Alright, then do another, then do it. Yeah, then you have the technique, and then do the Gale Kick.
Yeah, Gale Kick
or Sparking Spear.
Either one works. But
yeah.
If you use that now, you're not going to have it for next scene, which when you have it available for, because that's going to be 11, then the second die needs to have Divinatory Impact. And if you don't have that, then it just kind of falls apart, ultimately.
Okay, there you go. I think you've covered all your
now you're fine.
I hope that damage isn't kills her, though, with all of this.
Damage should kill her, unless you
should, but we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why aren't you?
Worst case scenario, we save 1 light and take 1 light's worth of damage.
I was gonna say you could just use. I was gonna say Hakma even has the Hana card to get light back. You can just use extract fuel as well.
Well, I already used a prescript. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
You're right.
Mhm.
Boom. Okay.
There you go. And then they're most certainly going to be dying in this one. I'm pretty sure.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
And if not, then we just have Sound of Star for that reason.
Nice.
That Fleche, though, man. Fuck off.
That's all good. You got the last hit. He just needed.
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Excellent.
Survey says. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing it, boys.
Yep.
10, 11.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so we have 3 fragile on the boy.
Yes, so now you have to... Now, let's see. Okay, first we're going to go to Don Juan before we go to anybody else right quick. No.
But we also have these 2, just as a note. But we need to wait until he summons another bitch.
Use the 7. No, so use the 7. Block that first die.
Trap target in a barrier next scene on use.
Yeah, it does. So the sad part about this is that it doesn't matter who it's on originally. You cannot change it to somebody else to get the shade. Sadly.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So what are we doing? Divinatory Impact on it?
No. Not right now. So flash the sun up first. That's going to be 12. And then the second die, that's 6, is Divinatory Impact.
On what?
That's your choice, personally.
Wait, aren't you gonna 13th toll on a?
That's what we're gonna do on Divinatory Impact.
No, wait, that's 12. So then, yeah, actually use Claw and then the last one. No. Never mind. That's Divinatory Impact on the second one. You have to use Divinatory Impact on that one, because that's 13 then.
Because its pages used 12. That would be 13, so it would be the second one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
on what page?
5.
Whatever you
5.
feel like is guaranteed. So yeah, you could use use it on the 2.
I feel like it should be one of these two, actually, because it's a 5.
I was gonna say the 2 is guaranteed. If you use it on that last 2 that Pluto's doing, that's guaranteed. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. If that.
What do you mean guaranteed?
That one. That's
Yeah,
guaranteed.
you're pretty much guaranteed to get like all those hits, and
It's
that's gonna do a
10, yeah.
lot of
You get
damage.
3 hits, which is guaranteed.
All right, fair enough. Gotcha. I get what you mean. And since he's going to be trapped in a barrier, he can't do anything, so we might as well do some more damage, right?
Expend everything.
And then you can use Will Prescripts here, I'm pretty sure. Now, the next issue is hopefully...
I think we should just eat this.
Yeah, go ahead. You're able to... The thing with this particular thing, now that he's going to be trapped, now you're at a speed run where you have to kill Pluto as fast as possible, or stagger him as fast as possible to kill him. Because
I think we literally can just eat everything with him, too.
Go ahead. Because if not, he's going to take 25% of max health every scene, sadly. That's kind of the downside. I recommend...
I'm thinking the far right one.
That works.
This is a little less damage. I don't want him to literally just eat damage like a sponge, but...
Bulky Impact.
Also, by the way, you can
Definitely
also get
bulky
your
impact.
you can also get your Advent up too by healing using baptism.
Bulky.
Same strength. Same
Either
same amount of strength, yeah.
Also,
Difference.
Dagger Press and then Graze the Grass? Or Dagger Press.
Well, we
and
have
that's
no fucking draw that's happening right now,
Yeah,
though, so bear in
so
mind that.
That's it. I think so. That's it then. I guess disregard the
Oh,
rest.
no, wait, baptize so you can get your Advent going.
Yes. So let's take a look at our baptisms here.
So first you have to you actually have to Oblivia Ominous Power first.
Yes.
So now you can use it twice.
Use it on
Mio.
Yeah.
Mio and the top person, Mio and Alina.
Sincere baptism.
All right, so.
And then you should be able to.
And then yeah, we can use that.
Well, there's one more.
If we really wanted to.
Yeah, you have another baptism you can still use.
Use it on the top person, and then you can probably use Brace Up and Steel Knuckles.
Yes, and you need one more to trigger the upgrade version.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that will be next.
Steel
round.
Knuckles and Brace Up. I'm thinking then.
Well, hey, what are the costs of your things though?
Because he should
3 and 1.
have.
You're fine.
He will have
So
counter
you're gonna
dice, but I think we're good.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be +1. No, you're gonna be -3 actually on everything.
It's fine.
I'll just make Dadas go first.
Yeah.
Well, just don't die though, because if you die, then you lose all of your. He has counter die too.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll have one counter, well, 2 counter dice, but Dadas should be able to deal with it for burning
Make
flesh.
sure he doesn't die, because if he does, we just lose Advent and baptism.
Yeah. Up to you. I would say.
I can totally beat
shoving-
down.
I was gonna
but
say
not
shoving
right now.
Slash and then beat down.
Also, maybe have Hakma clash so we can build emotion up.
Well, I was gonna say once the clash, Hawkman just needs one-side attack stuff because he's gonna have the strength increase thing, which allows him to hopefully.
Also, he shouldn't die. It's all defense counter dice.
Okay.
Correct. So he's
So it's
fine.
just a little bit of stagger damage, which I think we should still Steel Knuckles for the draw.
Go ahead, because we need more.
Ominous power.
More alcohol. We need more alcohol.
Exactly. Yeah, alcohol. And now, what about this boy?
Strength.
What about our boy?
No, go ahead and strength trigrams.
Everybody is intercepting right now, which is
Should
dope.
Hakma use Dead Silence to get an extra dice on that next turn?
No.
Well, yeah,
no.
he has
can.
pages to spare. I think we could afford
He
to.
can.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for more damage, not really more. Not really like more to set up for next round.
No, here's the thing. Zen.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
If he could do Dead Silence.
Okay.
Hey, go back to your pages, just so I can. He does Dead Silence. He has Forward March. He has Will of the City. He makes up the light he used on it. Pretty much.
That is
But
true.
then trigrams, which means he doesn't do as much damage. Because he can use Dead Silence and trigrams. Does that sound
Good.
fair? Alright.
But he
Well, then
could also do all that, and get more damage next round.
Do we have the light
no,
regen
because
one?
then
No.
because this thing we're just trying to straight up avoid this because remember the person getting trapped is the one who has light contract. The more he doesn't use light, the more health he loses. So if we're trying to get as much damage as possible for this round, so that next round we can either just straight up stagger him or prevent it so that he doesn't just straight up die. That's what I'm trying to go with this.
Luckily, though, this is actually the one character. Oh, maybe not now that we did the Elena thing. Never mind. When they were Dong Huan, yes, they were disposable. But all right, so what are we doing then here?
Okay, so Dead Silence first.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do what he's mentioned, what Ed mentioned, and then afterwards we're going to do True Trigrams,
Okay.
and then you have
Forward
Forward March, which you can also use. that gives the light back. And then you
That
can
is
also
true.
have
Yeah,
the-
we'll be gaining a shitload of everything from that, I think, too. So excellent. And then we have the strength. So cool.
Does Tanya have any other pages she can
As
play
a
also?
note as well, too, Ed. Remember, Hawkma's got 1 token left,
Yes.
Yeah.
so
but
that'll be a
does
full
Tanya
light
have,
charge anyway.
Does Tanya have anything else that she can play, by the way?
Absolutely, but I think we should save it so that we can beat down if needed.
Fair enough.
Because
Okay,
again, we're
play-
stuck in that draw problem with people. So
Fair. Yeah, I guess. Okay. That's it. That's everything.
let's do it.
Right. Fair enough.
Bonk.
Doesn't matter. Fair enough. Okay. Oh wait. Just the. Oh, please let the Ventorian back go first. Okay, good.
I saw that 13th toll, dude.
There we go.
Mm.
There we go.
That's good
I was
shit.
scared for because I was like, this is unfortunate. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Now he's at half health, thankfully. If we can somehow make him live and get him out of the cage, we're fine. So much staggered. Oh my god.
He stopped at half health, though, is the thing, too, as a note.
Yeah.
So
Pep talk, boom. Starring Andrew Garfield.
that's such a
Now,
cool
do me-
animation,
so
dude.
do me a favor and look at the character. So the person who's trapped right now, look at the debuff that's on them.
No, on the
On the
Not on
debuff
the
on them.
person,
So
yeah.
this is Sealing Barrier
That one.
cannot act targetable by librarians. Once staggered, the barrier dissolves.
So you're basically forced now into attacking that person until they are staggered. They have 26 stagger, so you have to use
Yeah,
one.
so
and-
they-
Go ahead and.
Weirdly enough, I think we can bulky impact that. I think that's what
I
we should
know.
do.
Here's what I'm gonna say you should do, and hear me out,
Hmm.
okay? Focus on staggering that person, and then you can. So like the only person who needs to prevent people from getting hit right now is
Oh, actually.
There's also
okay.
that too, Sound of a Star,
We'll
but let's
do that.
continue
So
with
that's
this.
for
So
Tanya. So
Mhm.
so Mio needs to block anything that targets that person.
This.
Yeah.
This.
So block
it.
that. So
we can do that with this. Done.
Okay. Now make sure that the person who has 13 health also doesn't get hit with like a lot of things that will kill them.
Baptize. Start baptizing so you can get your upgrade.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You just need to do it once. Don't worry about doing any
Oh,
more.
it's free. First one's free too.
Yeah. So
First one's free,
use that-
baby.
Use
So
that
who we
first one
baptizing?
on Hawkma. Okay.
So
That's
now it's
now-
now it's up. Now it's upgraded now.
Yeah.
so
Now
you have the
just,
better.
now just don't use anything on them just
This
yet,
ego.
and block that 3 that's targeting them with with Mio right now.
This 3.
Yeah, use Mio to block that 3, so that they don't take any more damage. Now we're looking for anything else that's going to hit them. Yeah. Now we're looking for anything else that's going to hit them too. And we're
Yeah,
going to block.
so it would be this 2 and the 6. So we're gonna definitely
Mhm.
block the 6.
Yes, that one needs to go. So
And
now
then the next one is
Tanya-
super easy to block because we can literally just like brace up or something
Yes,
and then
okay.
it's done. So
Now you're going to burning slash or beat down the person
Beat down
who's in the
that?
box. No, beat down the person who's in the
Oh,
box.
you're right.
now.
Oh yeah, that's quite good. Free 'em right.
Okay.
I can free 'em right away.
Hawkma now needs to one-sided attack. Do not use any burning flashes on the person, by the way.
Mhm.
Don't do that. Now Hawkma needs to straight up just attack that person, not that one, the person who's in the dome right now. Will a pre-step auger kick? I don't care what you need. Just do damage.
But we're
That's
just
it.
supposed to stagger them, and that's gonna stagger them.
No, you'll see what I'm talking about, because this is a stupid mechanic that Project Moon didn't actually fix, which I hate.
non-slash preferably. So all right, what do we have
Non-slash.
here? We have
Augury
that. We
kick?
can augury kick.
Use extract fuel,
Mhm.
and also Crimson Claws.
I think we can even will the city, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
why can't
But
we just stagger them? Why do we have to go through all this?
You'll see. You will see. Go ahead and do that, and that person gets staggered. I'm pretty sure, unless
Dude,
you.
no, the thing's gonna stagger them right away. We don't want to kill them.
No, that's the.
well, no, I think that's what he's
It- it-
saying. I think it stops at 1 because I remember watching that before last time it happened. I think it stops at 1 stagger for some reason. And then it procs.
if you want to use like final stroke on the person too, go ahead.
Final
There's
stroke
another
while we're
reason.
at it. Christ. All
Yeah.
right.
There's a
Three minus-
there's a
minus
method to my
three.
madness. There's a reason why I'm telling you to do this.
Oh no, I believe it. So all right. We can also baptize again if we want.
Yeah, it's better
Up
this
to you.
time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna baptize you.
All right. Go ahead. 12 health.
Alrighty.
You're done.
Let's do this. Let's see what happens. I am curious to see where this goes now.
Boom. Boom.
Get bent?
He takes bleed damage,
Good.
so we can bleed him too. if we need to. Up to you.
Good.
All right.
Bomb!
Oh, yeah.
Stagger.
All right, now we're good. I don't believe... There we go.
I see what he's talking about. What the fuck is that?
Why is it like that?
Because Project Moon said that when a person gets hit, they're going to... And I think they actually even died, too, because of funny business. But the way that Project Moon has decided to do it is that they take damage.
And then Odin just died anyway, so like, what the fuck?
They take damage from the light contract. Because, for some reason, Project Moon said, okay, we're going to not listen to the community when the community says, by the way, we should make this like Greta, where they take only stagger damage, but instead of doing that, they were like, no, we're not going to do this. We're just going to make it so that they can get staggered, but it doesn't matter. You have to just kill Pluto the second phase. That's it. So.
Yikes.
You sound of a star.
I think we're going to need to do it with Mio specifically.
Tanya Singleton. Tanya Singleton.
That's true.
So you can use Sound Star on the Tanya and then stagger them, or at least hit them once.
Doesn't matter what those are used for. So I guess we just choose which one is the weakest of Pluto's.
Go to that last die, I'm pretty sure. No, that first die. Sorry, the first die that Pluto's playing. That one, get rid of it.
You're right.
Wait, but that's trash.
No, it'll eat it because last time, this is how we got rid of a lot of these kind of things.
It is on
use.
use.
So you have to make sure that you destroy the die so that it doesn't do it. If it's never used, then it's not on use.
Exactly.
Baptize Mio, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you also have life insurance if you want to.
I might need to be honest with you.
And you can use that to inflict feeble on Pluto as well. But Pluto's 97 health, so.
Motherfucker.
This particular fight is the one time I hate them. So.
Wait. You have to do it on the last one.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's 2 dice. You're gonna have to eat the other die because it still gets used.
Yeah.
So yeah, use it on the 6 so you can't cage anybody.
Well, that's what we did.
No, it's 2 dice. You're only using 1.
Oh no, that's summation.
It's mass summation.
It's not individual.
Yep. Mass summation. The life insurance one is individual. So,
yeah,
speaking of individual, I should probably pick something else here with this because I think we're gonna have to eat that anyway. So, all right, what are we gonna do here? I choose you, and then we'll just have somebody fucking intercept that. I think.
Hakama can agree kick. Yeah. We're reaching the point where we're at this point, if need be, keep Hakama alive for as long as possible, basically. Block and then extract fuel or multi-slash.
I think we're gonna wind up losing our back right, dude.
That's fair. It's okay in the end. It just has to happen, maybe, so you can...
We're gonna see how that works.
Yeah.
But we also need to fucking murder Pluto, too.
Pluto. Staggering him is pretty important, because he's 97 health, and when you stagger him, he's dead. He's just dead.
But we also have that mass attack going off right now for stagger. But also, there's this shit. But he's just gonna keep spamming that anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, he can keep spamming it, but Hakma's fine, because he has the passive, remember?
True. Alright, then what would you personally do here, Zen? I think we're gonna have to multi-slash something, but...
multi-slash Pluto. Keep doing damage to him, because either way, Alenia is just gonna be attacking him, but it's fine, because then Hakma just gains resistances against that, so... Ultimately, I would block the 4 to let our person at least survive at least one more time. Because then that way, Hakma still gains the resistances changed, because either way, the more that he takes damage, the better. Yeah, forward march on that too. Wait, no.
This too, or
yeah, on that
no,
too.
we're gonna take that because I don't want that to be intercepted. So we just have this one attack going through, which is nothing. So he's alive.
But then Mio needs to now attack with her stuff as well, which is actually pretty simple because now when Mio does it, she can use concentration on that 3 that was going to attack them, if you want to, and stop that. And then you can also use brace up to tank some damage.
Deal with this to get off of. Oh man, that sucks because that's going to stagger her.
Here's the thing: if she gets staggered, she has 1 scene, and then she can reset again because no one's going to be attacking. No one should be attacking her because either way, you should be able to have higher speed in the end to win, or at least do more damage to stagger him inevitably. I guess Dante would be good in this scenario for phase 2 because then it can change to a normal and he just takes normal damage then.
That's getting eaten alive anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's try it. I think either way we're getting a stagger or something of that, like something of that
Correct.
degree. So okay, well we got 1 hit at least.
2 health.
Get bent.
Oh, was that person straight up staggered?
Possibly. There it is.
Okay, should be good. Oh, they just got, yeah, straight up staggered. Okay, so they're out of the picture for now. So now you actually only have to worry
Pluto, what are you doing, buddy?
What the heck happened there?
I don't,
This would be the time where I would make an insert for an edit if I were doing this in post and just put, "You're never gonna catch me," as he flies off to the right.
Okay, so now we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Alright, cool. So luckily nothing is attacking our staggered boy.
So that's fine. So, now
So we can baptize now.
Baptize Mio because she needs help. You're good.
Yeah.
Now that's fine. That's out of the way. Now we can let Tanya try to bend.
We have dead
somebody.
silence again, but nobody has light for shit. That's the problem.
No. Let Tanya use. Let Tanya go ahead and use high kick and classroom respect.
We don't have enough. Oh wait.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, she does.
Oh, and then use the Pierce pages, I think, even too.
No,
so we'll do that.
Classroom respect and mend weapon instead. Or that's up to you.
Restore light on use. Yeah, it's on use. So fuck it.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
No, we're gonna eat it. I don't fucking care. Actually, no. What's another thing that I can redirect?
Is your magic missile at all?
Don't use mend weapon. Use classroom respect instead. Because then that way you get light. You get 2 light back instead of 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that way you can block anything else that's going.
Is your magic missile coming by?
There is a magic missile, but he's not fast enough to stop it, sadly.
No, there's no magic missile. You fool.
Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
What about the hex? Wait, what about the hex? Let's go on.
The hex doesn't do. No, the hex is a different thing.
Should we
entirely.
murder this bitch?
Go ahead and kill. Kill her.
What does did killing a Shay affect him at all? Will we get like?
No, not really. But next scene, he does the mass attack, and we don't want to. We don't need to worry. We don't want to worry about the. We don't need to worry about the. We don't want to worry about the clone while we're worrying about the mass attack.
Also, maybe get some Hero Man some emotion so we can hit the level 5.
That's fair. Oh yeah, because then you can also get the cards as well.
Yeah, you'll get penitence.
Oh, and Hana. Don't forget about the Hana passive.
What are we doing?
From
Right. For endurance. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine eating all of that damage then now for sure. So what was the other thing I had? Crimson Claws on the one-sided, right?
I'm seeing that you have track fuel, so I recommend using that instead because then you can save everything for next scene.
It's to kill this bitch.
Oh, disregard what I just said.
Continue so if it dies, then that doesn't matter. That should be a bunch of light anyway.
Yeah, you could just do the 0 on something.
No,
I did. I forward marched.
Yeah, talking about on the thing, but I don't think that's optimal right now. We just need to
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Doing this fight regularly looks mad hard.
Our Tanya's...
Oof, that high kick though. Tanya is just unkillable, and I love it.
I know. I was gonna say, did our Tanya use her passive already?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there we go.
Hawk was mad. Hawk was mad.
Hawkma go burr. All right, so we're at 87 health though on Pluto right now, so we also have other problems now.
Oh.
Okay. So on the plus side, and here's the plus side about this. I
can mass attack first.
Oh wait, before we do anything,
we're gonna overspeed.
Yeah,
but that's before. That's gonna be before the strength, though, right?
Oh wait.
It is individual regardless, though, so I mean that can still probably win because of the 7 strength or whatever the fuck that she has.
Yeah, I was gonna say, use it. Use overspeed on that magic bullet that's on the second die.
Magic missile.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, you're right.
But should I do it with the mass attack though? Because I don't know if that's gonna apply the 6 power.
Do it. I think. I'm pretty sure you should be able to win against it anyways, unless your character is bad, which.
So remember what Zen said. This is your funeral.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah.
I am the master of my own fate.
Strength increase.
Divinatory impact, maybe.
Strength increase. I was actually going to say 2 trigrams.
So strength, you said.
Strength increase and use 2 trigrams here.
I was asked about 13 toll again, but I realized they're dead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then against what?
No, on that one.
Magic deflection.
What I was gonna say,
I think we should still keep sustain going on here though, and do like a fucking multi-slash and something else maybe. But
I was gonna say Crimson Claws and extract fuel instead. Up to you.
we can probably do that here.
Right. Block that too, then also block that final 4. Actually, yeah, use the 6 to block the other thing.
Dadas is going to eat that regardless.
Let him eat it. You don't use any die for that are getting hit by the mass attack. Use Fletche on one of the.
Actually, we can probably put one regular because it's an individual, so we can block one part of it.
Use Fletche then, or shoving stab.
And that's already going towards him anyway, so he'll take fuck all damage from anything pierce.
Brace up.
You could also mend weapon.
Yes,
I'm gonna take that too. And then amend weapon, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then we got light regen, we're good there. Now
so everything is intercepted, now we just need you to use, that's unfortunate. You're not gonna, I don't think that he's gonna take that, fine.
You can baptize.
But we have a free baptism, so Mio!
Before he dies, and then use it one more time on Mio.
We can also Ominous Power.
That was Ominous Power first,
and 2 more baptisms.
Yeah, then use it on both of them before he passes away. You have to use it on the enemy for that page.
Right.
Okay, now you can use it on ally for it.
I don't think he'll die from it, though. I think we can probably steal Knuckles, to be honest. Can you baptism somebody twice?
No, you cannot, sadly. No,
let's try.
Just give it to everybody else then. Baptize everyone else.
But again, we can also try the Steel Knuckles. But hold on, how bad is the strength reduction?
It's 3 power, minus 3 power. That's basically
so minus 3. He has an extra strength. It's minus 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're.
That's not a guarantee.
No, it's not looking good.
Yeah, just baptize Dadas.
Yeah, Tanya. Then you're.
Then that's all you can do.
Sadly. Think Tanya.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, at least if he dies, you'll get to emotion 5.
That is true. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. This is where the fun begins.
Oh, good. 1 block. 2 block. No, not 2 block. Dang it.
I think he'll live.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh, that's a shame.
Got
overspeed. Yeah.
Both offensive die lost. Sadly, that's kind of the only downside.
Nice.
Bonk. Nice, animation. Let's go.
That's such an awesome animation, dude, and I'm never going to let that go, dude. Look at the bleed on him right there, though. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out.
I need to remember that we need to inflict more bleed on him too because of the.
This is turning into a fucky wucky.
Ominous power.
Yeah, if you need ominous power, else he's gonna get sealed.
Free baptism though.
Yeah, free baptism on, I guess.
Mio.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's all you can do with him. Sadly, if you.
We have a mass summation again, but nobody can use it.
Oh, good. Yeah. Ah, boldly. Okay, so we're gonna need to do funny business still. Okay, don't worry about that card. Let it go through. There's not.
Or I can just target him with it.
Yeah. Oh. No, you can't. You have nothing. You have nothing.
Yeah, you don't have anything. No. So no, it's fine.
Unless it's already going towards him, but it's not. Fuck.
Is it?
No.
Oh yeah, no.
Go to. Let's see. Do we want to do this? Go to Mio. Let it go to Mio, because Mio right now is the only person who really energy conversion. Because Mio's the only person who doesn't really have a downside to like just staying still for like more than 10 seconds or 10 minutes. So let Mio take it. Also use contract swiftness to block. Whichever
something
card
is dangerous, so like that.
No, because Akuma can block that, I guess.
Well, he's gonna bleed a lot from this too.
I know. That's what. Keep going. Get rid of the 6, actually. Get rid of that one.
Excellent.
That one. Mm-hmm.
Summons a shade in the barrier next. So it'll be Mio that's in there. You want?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mio's in the jar.
Because
Mio is in the jar.
Light up. Light regen.
Definitely, yeah.
Before light, and then hear me out.
No, if you're suggesting dead silence, I don't think it's a good idea.
No, not dead silence, because you don't have enough light. I was going to actually say augury kick, and extract fuel or Willow City.
What? Augury kick. That's 4 already.
It's 3.
We can't. We can't. We would need to do.
Then forward march.
Oh, extract fuel for March. You get 3 light back still, so you're fine.
Yeah, augury kick, extract fuel forward
march. Mm-hmm.
So that's a 1. That's this. Definitely that. And he doesn't have any extra strength though to deal with the bullet, but Dadas can deal with that.
Let it be a one-sided attack then. You don't need to worry about that. Yeah, just let it be a one-sided attack, and then you're good. And then you can probably let Tanya actually.
You can also extract fuel, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Extract fuel, and then let Tanya block that other magic bullet. With
Ooh, we have a beat down, but we don't have the light. So,
No,
all right, we need
class of respect and high kick, or not high.
Oh no, class of respect and men weapon. More bleed.
Yeah, we have more bleed.
I couldn't agree more with that, to be honest.
No, change that. No, change that. Go to shoving slash instead.
Shoving stab?
Shoving stab.
No.
For the bleed, I think we need the light, honestly.
Yeah,
I really do
yeah,
think we need this
bleed.
light.
I know, but it's more bleed that you can implement.
Okay, well, he can do it next turn.
We don't know if he's using 2 bullets next turn.
True.
I guess that's kind of my. It's up to you right now, but that's another option that you can
I think light is more valuable in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because that gives us a 4, and I'm hoping
But
I miscalculated something and we get a 5 for beatdown.
To you. Okay, go ahead.
So we'll see what happens here because this is a really clutch and I hate it.
You get blocked, sir. Alright.
Oh my
14,
god. Oh my god.
13,
Tanya,
11,
though, dude.
He's mad. He's molding.
Tanya, go burr.
Yep. Oh yes, I love seeing 0 endured. That's fun. Okay. Listen here, game. Listen here, game. 9. Nice. Alright.
190 stagger, but with 45 health. Oh,
Yeah.
This
Okay.
sucks
So-
ass, dude.
We're down to the wire.
Check. So do me a favor and go ahead and baptism Mia.
Can you baptize?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to go to Hakma. Block that first one with whatever card you care about, or whatever card.
I mean, that can go through,
Never
is the
mind.
thing, to be
Never-
honest
yeah,
with you.
never-
I think that'll go through. I think we're going to let it go through because we just need a stagger to free her anyway.
Let both go through.
I'll let that one go through to
then-
him because that's a joke. And then concentration is really the only problem to deal with.
Here's the issue, though.
You have ominous power on the baptism.
We can sound of a star again.
Star-
But nobody's got the light
no.
for it, and it
No,
sucks.
you do. Don't you have light regen increase for him? Or no?
Do you have ominous power?
Just a drop.
No, we
No.
used it. We used
Okay,
it last turn.
We're gonna
Use
draw.
that drop page. Yeah, use that drop page, and then we have to
Yeah, we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw.
use- And then also Will City and Extract Fuel and multi slash. I guess for all 3, so you can get light if you want to. Up to you. You can once I attack one of those at least. I think the 6. Why do you have 9? Oh, you have a haste. You have 2 haste. That's fair. Because if you do the 9, then you
why does he
don't.
trigram the Mio?
Because he doesn't have. He used page draw, so you just be getting additional page draw. So if he uses all 3 of those, and he gets light for next team to mass attack if he wants to. I
think we're
recommend
gonna
using
need to, so we'll do this. We don't need to do anything for health yet, but
You attempt to
No.
bleed out Pluto too. I think.
That's what I was
maybe.
going to. That's why I was going to say shoving stab for Tanya.
Well, now
But-
you can shoving stab.
That's if we have. That's the thing is, if we have. That's if we only have. He's using magic bullet. If he's not, then we can't.
and then an
do that.
extract fuel, eh? Oh, 3 strength though.
no,
That's
don't block
actually no. He can probably win that with extract.
No,
That's the
you
fucked up
shoving
thing.
stab on it.
No, I'm saying it because we want Tanya on that.
Okay. What is the other bullet?
I was going to say instead.
There
use
is
it
no
on-
other bullet. All right, cool. So what is going after him? These 2? We don't even need to worry about that. I don't need to dignify that with a response.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, you can even let that happen too, because Hex Call is perfect in this scenario. Because
Yep.
read what the path does for Pluto, his 6, the thing that he's playing right now. And in the scene, switch the
Yeah.
HP of the Librarian Trap with the Baron, and that's perfect because he has 101 health versus 50.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is good. Okay, we're good. And then sadly we cannot.
You could defend against some of this stuff if you want to just.
I'm probably going to eat that though with Tanya.
Yeah, for light.
that
No,
one,
you don't
but
even need that. No,
Because,
you don't
Kyle,
need that.
here's my question:
Okay, go ahead.
is the person with baptism, are they doing more harm than good? Because they're preventing us from getting emotion 5 right now.
My counter arguments, we don't even need to worry about that because Tanya has burning flash, has enough light to do that, so both of those are just completely removed. Not brace up, burning flash, and then you can also use brace up as a one-sided attack.
I'm also looking at it from the light because I really want that beat down. I'm gonna be real with you. I really want that.
I
That'll
know.
help us considerably here with trying to stagger him. But so, what is your
bleed and burn.
preference there? What you're
But
thinking?
bleed and burn. I would say bleed and burn. That's why I'm saying
Bleed
burn.
and burn on Pluto.
Yeah, on Pluto. Because the more that you bleed and burn them, the more you can just end this and then get to
I mean, I can
Argalian.
still brace up too. So there's nothing stopping me from doing that.
Either way. Either way, like, you're trying to get inflict status ailments on them right now, because if not, we're not going to be able to get to Argalia right now.
Yeah, which will be a pain in the butt. All right, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with this.
Yeah, and then you should.
We will keep Mio alive by doing that.
Mio will be fine, because Mio will have 101 health next scene.
God, I hate this. I hate this right now. This is fucking bullshit. This is why everybody was like, fuck Pluto, and I get it now.
Yeah, you understand? You understand the pain?
I understand.
You should
ICK BLOCKMA.
Okay. Now, Mio's gonna be fine for next scene because she's not losing that much health. Thankfully, it doesn't change stagger, because if it did... Okay.
Dude,
Pluto dies.
Barely...
This scene, Pluto dies, and thankfully, Mio can now change everything.
You're right.
So,
You're right.
go ahead
Oh, fuck.
Finish it!
Okay, now, make sure...
Hold up, we have mass attack, though.
Good.
Yes!
Mass attack him right now. That will put him below. The next thing that you're going to do is, let someone no. Dead silence. 8. Use the 8 on
You dead silence.
Oh,
Yes!
No, bad, bad. Look at the
Hero
contract.
My God.
Look at the contract.
You're right. Fuck. That contract fucked him. I think you should do it anyway.
Baptized.
No, we'll baptize. So, all right, hold on. Who's getting a baptism?
Does it get no? Give it to Hakma. I think doesn't he get stagger?
Or wait, how? Wait,
No, he doesn't get stagger out of it.
Final stroke.
Oh, fine.
That's a 3 cost,
No.
unfortunately, though. Still, which is the part of the thing right there, which is stupid.
We'll get a motion 5 though.
We
I
will.
don't think that's gonna matter. Right
We'll get a motion 5 though.
No, it's gonna matter.
All
Right
right, you know what? Yeah, just put someone under the water.
I'm
Drown them.
gonna do that. Drown someone.
Go ahead. Yeah, put it on Pluto. Actually, no.
No, Pluto, force him to attack so then you can bleed him out because he's 3 attack die and he's dead.
Go ahead and put it on that. Put it on the second die. Right, that. Go on that one. Yeah, put it on that one.
No, does that have to be an offensive?
You
die
sure
to
you
bleed?
want him to be swapped with
Yeah,
a 6
put it-
HP?
Put it on that one right now.
With Hero Man.
Okay.
Just go. It's because it doesn't matter because it's mismatched, so
Alright,
that doesn't automatically apply to the other.
So, alright, we also have 2 0 costs we can use to
Go
draw
ahead
some
and
hate.
block-
We're going to do this.
Yes!
block. No, I'm going to say block that
That's
5.
perfect.
That one that block the one that Mio's using. That 5.
Why does it matter? Why does it
Because
matter?
we're trying
That Mio's using?
to make sure that the cards either don't
He's gonna bleed out. It doesn't matter.
It does, because I don't want to go through and be like, oh,
That's
we're
true.
dead.
So hold up.
No,
What
we're
are we
not
doing,
dead
though? What
all
are we
of a sudden.
doing? What are we
We're
doing?
doing on that. Yes, on that. That one
On
goes.
this?
Yes, gone. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
And then 0 on what, this? Just to
Yes.
make sure nothing goes through to him?
Yes.
Alright, cool. We're good.
I
We're good.
want nothing to stop Hakma from beating the ever-living crap out of Pluto. No.
That's fine. This is fine.
Okay.
Alright, and now we just have you.
Divinatory. I was gonna say, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Or
high
if we
kick,
have
no.
an instant win card. Do we have an I win button for that?
Divinatory
Augury
impact.
kick?
Divinatory.
That'll-
No, Augury kick is an I win button for that.
Yeah, he's got
Augury-
magic missile. He has. I think he has a magic missile somewhere.
Oh wait, does he? Okay, if he has one, we actually.
Oh, no, he
Tanya-
doesn't.
No,
No, he
none.
doesn't.
Okay, I was gonna say actually let Tanya block that 6, and then block that the other one, the one that has the block die.
I'm letting that go through to this on the left
Not
side, so
yeah, not that one. Go to there's the 4th one.
that.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Hakma hit that one with Augury.
Okay,
kick.
with Augury?
Or
Alright, let's
with
do
Augury
it.
Divinatory impact,
He's
you
gonna
gotta
bleed. He's gonna bleed out. So he's.
That's the idea. That
Yeah,
is the
and then-
plan. Yes.
If
And
clash something with Tanya, you win. That's it.
Also,
Okay. Now, who do we clash with Tanya? What are we doing here? Are we gonna use what? Mend weapon?
No, high kick on that 5, the one that you were not letting Hakma take. That one.
Okay.
Alright, GG. That's it. That's it.
Done.
Alright.
Yeah, now
Time
we
to
can get
die,
Argalian
bitch!
and this stupid reception. Okay. And then now you just bleed out. Goodbye, sir. Okay. And he also, if he doesn't die from bleed this scene, he dies out next scene because of burn.
Oof, man.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
That's it.
Oh.
It's over. It's over. That's it. That's it. Call it.
Now-
Call it.
There
That's
is
it.
one,
GG.
no, there is one more. All is left is Argalian. We
No,
just.
I
need to
know. I know.
mention-
I'm not saying call it.
No, I know.
But I'm just saying, call that fight like
Yes,
boxing.
that's it. We're not doing anything else.
Fuck,
Done.
man. I don't think that I can do another fight though because it is really late for me for streaming. So
Fox,
how long is this?
It's a one-on-one duel, Fox.
I know.
That's it.
Trust me on this one when I say if you just kind of put like the Gabror counter die, if you
Daughters, you are always the MVP. I knew from the beginning. I always knew that you were the color fixer that would carry us to victory. Always knew.
Yeah, no,
Daughters, my boy.
It will not take long because if you put Lone Fixer...
But there's a long cutscene. I'm just saying, I'm going to kill you guys if I get yelled at by my fucking mother later on down the line that I didn't do shit around the house because of this.
Direct her to me. Direct her to me. And
like, I will personally kill you all.
I know.
But anyway.
Direct her to anger to me.
Everything's still locked, so yeah.
So go ahead and go to his passives. Quickly. Yeah, go to his passives. Put on Lone Fixer, Yuna. Put on Philip when you get the chance. Put on Philip in his passives as well.
The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Which Philip?
That Philip. No, that one.
Okay. Nuovo Fabric, I imagine, and...
Yep, Nuovo Fabric. And put on hit, inflict 1/2 burn, and if target has burn... if target has burn... Get
Volatile Passion.
Volatile Passion. And
I think that's it.
No, you can grab one more. Keeping in stride.
Keeping in stride.
Is the last one.
Why would you use that? Why on earth would you
awesome.
go back and use Keeping in Stride?
It's
because
good.
it's 1 HP on winning a clash. It just keeps you up a little bit.
And also
when you have nothing else, it keeps you a little bit. All right, I need a pee-pee. Mom scream reveal at 5. You don't want to hear that. I've been hearing it for 28 years, and it's one of the reasons why I have the emotional trauma that I do. So, I'll be back.
Ooh. I'm just glad you didn't do it my way, because I have so much fun with my way, so that's all I care about now. Oh, thank goodness.
It's crazy.
I'm just glad that worked. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Food was gone. Done. Reduced atoms.
Time to play the best character. Best page in the game.
Alright, yeah. This is where things may get suboptimal at times, because he may think that it may be the most optimal way to go about it, but then it may not be.
He can't mess this up. No one can mess this up. This is easy.
But
nobody can mess this up.
Alright. Ready?
Alright. Long cutscene, here we go.
No, this is the only time that I'm going to tell you to read the passives on this character, because his is stupid.
Alrighty. Shimmering, we all know about this one. Blue reverberation, take no damage from ranged attacks. Oh, uses resonate, a combat page that becomes stronger if Argalia's speed equals his target's reverberation, whatever. What is resonate? Right there.
That is basically his debuff, where anytime you get hit by vibration, it if speed die is equal to target's vibration, all die on this page gain 6+ power on the target and damage. So basically, you're playing like a double. You're playing like a double game of like, hey, I want to make sure my vibration is not like 10 or 5 or whatever, right? Final Impromptu, that one in particular is what you need to pay attention to. Final Impromptu is annoying.
Okay.
Not the card, the actual passive. There's a passive called Final Impromptu as well. But that card, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about this, he says, as the die is 8 to 14 and recycles 47,000 fucking times. I'm sure there's a gimmick to it.
Go
scroll up a little bit, and you'll see what the gimmick is.
Well, Fox, you have your own ace in the hole, remember?
Yeah.
True.
Good old anime Roland.
Yes.
That is the intended way. People have found different ways to do this.
Pages drawn per scene, and a light recovery increased by 2 if no other allies are present at the end of the scene. Gain 3 strength. Next scene. Alrighty.
Okay. And you have...
Alright. I'm just saying, I'm gonna hurt you guys if I wind up getting yelled at later. But
here's the thing. Hurt me as much as you want, I'll enjoy it. But second thing, direct her anger to me. Tell her...
Well, no, it's especially a pain in the butt, too, because this is her fucking birthday, and my mother is, like, a crazy, like, needs to be the center of attention kind of person.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so...
it shouldn't take more than 30 seconds. Even and here's the thing: skip the cutscene. Just you can watch it later.
I actually think I'm going to, so I'm just gonna skip through this so that I can view it later on and read it. So hate to say this to you guys, but I literally can't right now. So I'm just gonna do this.
Yes.
So that I can read this looking back at it later on. But yeah, no, it's just one of those kind of moments where I'm in a really awkward situation right now to have to, because I'm gonna need to run out of the house and do something in a bit, I think.
Apologies, though.
That did warn you.
This one, just hit skip button.
No, I'm not skipping. I'm going through this so I can go watch this later and read it.
Okay.
Rather than have to look up a video.
Right.
Yep.
Hi.
I'm gonna watch my own VOD later.
Hi.
Ohayo! Moshi moshi!
Oh wait, no, it's moshi.
I wonder what music it's gonna play for his fight, because I'm gonna need to bring that up.
Yeah, you're gonna love it actually. You can listen to it for moments if we weren't so cut on time. I'm just sorry again for like forcing this a bit. It's just because I'm trying to keep the schedule of what we had like originally planned, so you can get this game done. Like
which is fair. And then we have this one other thing that's after this. You were saying after the ensemble, there's another thing to do. But you also said that I could steamroll it with Geb, so which we're going to do.
Do not.
Right, quick. The thing you can do with it though is that once you're done with this, you can immediately cut out. You don't need to start the fight at all. It automatically saves. You don't need to worry about that.
Yep.
Okay. So you can do that afterwards.
We'll figure it out what we're gonna wind up doing is the thing. So yeah.
It's your thing. It's your I guess no, not spoiling it because remember I told you before how the mechanic of the thing works. So it entirely depends on what you want to do. Personally, it's up to you if you want to see the other endings. It's up to you what you want to do with that. But if you just want to get the game done as fast as possible, do what you want. Do the Gibber. Doesn't matter. Ultimately, it's entirely your preference at that point.
Yeah, I'll definitely revisit it later on. But yes.
Just know I will lose respect for you if you cheese it with Gaburo.
Lose your respect for me. Your loss of respect for me fucking fuels me. It just makes me stronger, Ed.
This is the same person who said, I'm going to use non-load fixer Gabur, and I'm going to use something that has no synergy with the character and kill it. Because I
specifically do shit where people are like, yeah, you shouldn't do this thing. Oh, you mean this? You mean this is the thing I shouldn't... This right here? This thing? I shouldn't do this?
This funny business right here?
Your cat pisses in your violin case.
You know... If she did, I'm gonna kill her. Like, I actually kind of want to smell the top of that violin case now just to make sure, but I don't think she did. Because that's a cloth case, too. Like, that's not one of them harder cases.
Alright, enjoy.
Dots.
Performs again. This will return the chains we're about to usher into the new world. Enjoy the song, by the way.
Okay. Here we go.
Wait, so I should probably ask you, do you want me to tell you how this should go, or not really?
I don't know. Well, let's just see what this shit is. So, loses 2 vibration on losing. Target gains vibration on that. Durandal, probably.
I was gonna say actually Atelier Logic instead. Atelier Logic, that first one. And
actually, do we have a block dice we can stock? No, not really, do we?
No.
Also remember to use your Furiosa, you have to use all 9 of your cards.
Which isn't much of an issue, but it can work out in the end. You can do that, then you can also use, you have 2 light now, you can then choose to use Durandal or Atelier Logic. To get them out of the, Atelier Logic or Durandal to get it out of the way as fast as possible. Now you can also use both Zero Cost cards, full side attack. And then you're good. Wins because out of their logic.
Or one, yeah, the other one mutes it, which is interesting. That thought in general, huh?
And also, by the way, every time that you lose because of Philip's passive, remember that you he is inflicted with bird. So.
I can't help but notice. Did you guys notice that small detail right there? His face, normally he has a smirk. He went in for those attacks, and usually he has some level of a smirk when he has his attack animations. He's dead ass right now.
Yes. Pale
his entire, like, his
he
facial
wants to
expressions
die
are
dead.
different.
He wants
Oh
to
yeah,
die
he wants
dead.
to rip his guts out.
Pale hands, so that you can get the that we can do
3, 6, yeah, you're right.
And because he has like a lot of cards that apply that, it's just free real estate. Okay, now both of you have. So now he has 4. He has 4.
That's fine. I can deal with that one on the next. And then you motherfucker. Every single one of those is just aggravating. And he's going to get a shitload of extra strength on those now, by the way.
No, you don't need to wear it. So that if you want to, then you can actually just use Wheels Industry. Sorry, to just completely negate that. So that stops.
You're right.
And then you can then use Old Boy Workshop.
That's what I was thinking. And then I guess we might as well do another 0 cost against that.
Yeah, the Corvo Workshop, and that's all you can do for now. The next thing you need to use Atelier Logic, the best you can. But it's also good every time that you get hit, by the way, because then you inflict burn to him.
The gloves are coming off for real.
Yeah. Right. Urging.
I think that might be the thing we want. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do urging. We need to be able to dictate what we can intercept.
What you want, yeah, what you want to intercept if not. Check to see what.
Okay, and that is now we can choose whatever that we want to intercept with.
Atelier. For that first die.
Yeah, we can easily just fucking yeah.
There's also another Atelier as well. The other Atelier too.
What?
The gun card, the second one.
Oh yeah.
Even though it's not going to do any damage, you just have to burn.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just need to go pass off.
Pretty much. Yep. We are gonna do that for this, I think.
Okay. Then you have to use.
I've lost all my reverberations, so I just need to not gain it.
You have counter die too from.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just use use both. Anytime you get the 0 cost cards, always use them so that you can like just get free damage in.
I'm trying to not gain reverberation though, or vibration, if possible, but I don't think it's gonna be doable.
No, it's fine either way, even if you do gain it in the end, because you should be fine to just like every time you get hit, mind you, you're just inflicting more burn for him the faster that this gets done. So
get fucked. That is true.
So even if that is the case, even though you may get
and that
hit,
is
like,
vibrations. I will be taking those. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Yeah. I'll be taking your health block, I said.
Learning.
Sort of
blood. Ooh.
I was sort of frost person.
I think this is definitely the one to go for it right there for sure.
Because that gives you more, and that also puts bind. And if they get one, if his stuff is reduced.
Okay, so you need to lose that, sir. That's what that is. Also, we need to use Mook Workshop.
Use Monk now, on that first die that's being targeted right now.
I don't know what I wanna do.
That one doesn't gain anything, so you can theoretically get hit by it, or you can just use or you can use the Wheels Industry again if you want to.
I think we're going to Durandal that though.
I don't know if you'll win. That's the thing. I don't think
anything is better off winning.
No, here's the thing. I was gonna say here's the thing. If you want to use Durandal, one-sided attack with it instead. Because it gives you 5 strength next scene instead of 4 strength.
Oh, you're right, because it's extra strength.
Yes. And then that way, you can use Atelier Logic and Old Boy's Workshop with Ronka Workshop as well. Or Atelier Workshop. Yeah.
And then I'm thinking Atelier.
No, not Atelier, sorry. I'm thinking of Atelius. Thank you. Sorry. Or the first page you have in your deck.
You what?
Not that one.
-2 to everything. No.
No, it's the
first card.
Alias Workshop. Alias Workshop, not Atelier.
The first card in your hand.
Yeah, you're talking about this shit. Reduce power of all targets' dice. What on this?
That one.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it.
And then ignore that one, because that's a stupid card.
It's just silly. You're silly.
You'll get hit, it doesn't matter.
Bonk.
Right. Furiosa's proc is ready to go.
Excellent.
He gets hit a bit, but it's fine. Right. 5 now.
Excellent.
Alright.
This is a pretty awesome looking fight. Yeah. Well,
Fervid emotions right now. Fervid beats, sorry, not emotions.
excellent. All right, time to die.
Now we just straight up delete him.
Now you win. GG. You won.
Okay, so before we do anything, Furiosa right now, that first card. Or actually, look for which card you feel like is the most deadly for you, and then
No,
go.
save it for final impromptu.
No. You have to do it now, and then you can also use
that one
when it comes to final impromptu. No, that's class winner.
Yeah, but it's unaffected by power gain or loss, which this is
I
like
know,
a
we
perfect
don't
card
need to-
against it.
We don't need to worry about it then, I guess. Is there any? Check the other cards that he has before you, just so we can decide.
Yeah, I think that's
I
his
guess
best.
that's third. No,
I think that's the winner.
No, because
Yeah.
then you can.
Well,
Well,
no, he has other stuff he can use. to
I mean,
counter
if
it.
you get rid of the damage thing, that way you don't have to worry about free damage being hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Not
doesn't
that.
matter because it's just gonna get through and take no damage anyway. So yeah,
His third die is
Mhm.
what I'm talking about, though.
I think it's. I'd go for it honestly.
I'm
to you.
fucking. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Alright.
Okay, and then what else do we have here? He gains what? How much light per turn because of that?
He gains all light, Nick?
He maxes out like each turn.
Yeah. And also, because you're clashing against it, you gain max light anyways next scene, so it's fine. Let's use... Oh, Crystal Atelier. Crystal Atelier on that first die, I think.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
That gives you counter
Then-
that.
Monk Office on one of the die.
There you go. Out of
Yeah.
the way.
Monk Office as well on one of the die. Workshop, sorry, not Office.
Deal
Workshop.
No,
3
not that one.
damage to restore. Oh yeah, there we go.
Use on the last one, because then you... Because that one gets blocked by the counter die from Crystal Atelier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh right, there is a counter die, isn't there? You
Yeah,
right.
there's
You right. You right.
That animation time. Anime time.
Animu time.
You have 3 scenes to kill him.
Stop. He's
That
already
extra
dead.
like just pulls out a shotgun thing right there. Oh my almost lol.
Alright.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Yes.
Don't you right now? If he loses any of these, by the way, he dies. He dies the coming scenes.
Oh man. Oh Lord. Why does that counter dice have so much extra? Jesus Christ.
does-
Alright, kiss or blizzard.
Kiss,
Okay.
but it doesn't matter. He can't be immobilized.
No, a kiss. It's fine. A kiss.
It doesn't matter.
We'll do it though.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to next. You have to get him to 25 stagger up this scene.
Yeah, just put everything. Get your Furiosa ready for next scene, basically.
Basically. So get no.
Okay, guess that's what we're doing.
Well, GG.
Excellent.
No. You did the exact same thing I do.
Oh no, that happens a lot with me. I actually don't really care because of the whole duel thing with this, so this is fine.
Yeah.
But
So, but next
that's
scene-
mildly annoying, but that's fine.
Yeah. So, but you can't really do much now because he doesn't die this scene. Because if you get him 25 health, he has the thing where he doesn't take damage.
Well, he's
And
gonna
so
die
he
next
doesn't-
scene too.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Because remember,
Nope.
25 health, he has unrelenting.
No, fervent beats though.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what we're
talking
saying,
about.
yeah. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
GG's.
You have to reach. But you see how fast it is, right? At least.
Yeah. That's
I
fine.
can't believe you accidentally pressed it.
Yeah, no, that was not. I think you Fox, you thought
That's
that.
what happens when you play the Library of Ruina for 4 hours straight, though. You start
Yeah.
doing dumb shit like that.
It's all fun though. Okay, but you see how fast it is, right?
Yeah, we're having fun here.
Now you have to redo the whole thing now.
It's
Right?
not
The
that bad,
whole
though.
12 seconds of it.
Yeah, it's not that bad,
Honestly,
though.
I don't even care even slightly. There are things where I'm genuinely upset about in this game. I am so far from upset right now.
Okay, I'm
fine.
glad to hear that at least.
Alright, what are we doing here?
This one, Alias Workshop. Sorry.
I think. Whoa, Crystal Alti.
Hold up.
Crystal-
So, what are we doing here? We
crystal
want
shit.
5 to 9.
Save that for next scene. No. Use Alias Workshop right now.
Why alias?
So you can get
Maybe
the-
we should just let.
No, good.
Figure it
It's
out.
for the
I'm
good.
done
It's for
sharing
the good
my
clashes,
wisdom.
mostly.
Wait, hold
It's
up. It doesn't matter because we're not getting any kind of clash anything with that one, which is dumb. Is this going for another? No, of course not. Well, we're definitely getting hit with it then. That's fine.
That's the one you could probably use Alias on actually instead.
Alright, here's what I'm doing then.
Right? Monk for free damage.
This. Whatever Reduce of all their dice.
That will go against the counter die. Yeah, that'll go against his counter die, so that's fine. And then you can also use Renga and also Zoko.
Roland's deck is indeed Singleton.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
It's Singleton before it was cool.
Because it's Roland.
I actually think I'm just gonna take both of those anyway, and I think that's fine. So there, now we have 6 because now it's impossible.
Oh, no.
But also you're fine because he takes burn damage, thankfully. He also has speed on him now.
Bonk.
Right, Zen? It's Roland, the Black Silence.
Pale hands, yeah. No, he's not, actually. I see exactly what
You
you're
fools.
doing. No.
You fools.
No, we're not awkward. Wilderness.
You misplayed so hard there.
No.
You have misplayed. I have this. The record has been set straight on camera.
Nope.
Someone clip that.
No, that's putting it out of context.
Somebody clip that for me.
No one can clip it, and then I'll clip the remainder of it because then they'll see exactly why they're wrong.
Oh, you sillies.
You're wrong, but you guys continue to say that you guys continue to hold on to the fact that you're wrong, but you guys keep hoping that you're right, but you're not. You're wrong.
You sillies.
If the devs themselves, so that's not the case.
Okay, this is where we stop talking.
No, you both can keep reading your copium and be wrong. Both of you
You sillies.
keep copium, keep wheezing it, and understand you're wrong. Hurting. You understand you're wrong.
I win.
Atelier Workshop or Atelier Logic.
Alright, we have absolutely nothing to work with here, so awesome. We are just going to do the shit.
That's also fair. And then
Definitely for that, but
Absolutely
we need Mook and Atelier, so let's...
Oh wait, yeah, Alias, and then no, change that for actually Atelier instead.
Oh my
Because we need to
gosh.
get Atelier out of the picture.
Wait, hold up, I thought I grabbed that one. No, I thought I grabbed that because of the fucking Furiosa, so no, that's fine.
And then yeah,
And I want
Workshop
light.
and then Renga. And then Renga as well, so we can get more stuff.
That just made my day. Holy shit, that was really funny.
As you do.
I think that the thing is out of context.
Block.
My brain wasn't thinking what you were talking about, and then you continue
Copium's
to,
a hell of a
like,
drug.
bring it in, and I was like, oh, I understand what you're trying to do now. I'm not falling for it.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Apparently, but I'm not. I will continue to bring up the fact that the dev mentioned you're wrong.
Oh, cry about it.
I'm thinking sort of for us.
What do the devs know?
The devs, the ones who made the game. I don't know.
No. Anyway, all right. So we need.
Oh, Monk. Just use Monk and you're done.
What you mean those schmucks who made Legend of Ruina by Type Moon?
Legend of Ruina.
So yeah, Legend of Ruina by Type Moon, the hit Japanese MMORPG.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, do you not know about that?
You guys are too fucking cursed. Get out of my chat.
No, Fox, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
God, get the fuck out of my chat
Fox,
room.
you know the story about it?
Before you continue, right quick, use During Draw on the 5 before you. No, change out that
Wait,
for
what?
During Draw. During
On
Draw
what?
on that.
This?
Because he doesn't have any. You don't have any vibration right now, so you can actually get that, and that's for free. Now continue on from what you were saying.
So, Fox, you not know about the Legend of Ruina incident?
I don't think I do. Question mark?
Okay, so you know Library of Ruina got put on Xbox, right? You know that. No, it's relevant to the story. I need you to confirm.
Think so, yeah.
Fox? Okay, I'm taking that as a yes. So,
Wait, what?
Fox, you guys said you know Library of Ruina got ported on Xbox One, right?
Yeah. The
During
update that I didn't
presen-
care about? Yeah.
During the presentation, they messed up the name of the game, the name of the development team, and the culture of the company, all at once, for repeats. So
No, I think he's just putting accent on it, Nip. Durandal. And I have actually heard Durandal called that
Durandal.
in the past like that. That pronunciation is more of, I want to say, like kind of an Irish pronunciation. So I can't remember, but yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that.
So what?
Actually, in a voice acting. Anyway, I think we're fervent beating it.
So what the people at Xbox called it is The Legend of Ruina by Type Moon, the Japanese MMORPG.
That's amazing. This exists.
Yes, it's real.
Pixar didn't fucking happen.
There's a recording. My friend is in the Grim Troop. He's in the recording of it, like the initial reaction of it.
We were a part of it. Get rid of the resonate. No, use the.
No, he was right. He was right last time. That worked out last time. Why?
I didn't know. I feel like I want to see if it does more damage this way, please.
Destroys all of opponent's dice though when that happens. No, I think there's a point to it, but and then this is slash. Yeah, because he's not gonna take damage anyway. That's the thing.
That's why I still feel like I was
14 to 24. We probably can. Yeah.
Oh well, no, because then you have light. I was gonna say actually Duranduro instead, if able.
So wait, we have 3 more. Oh, we're still gonna have 2 of these anyway. So fuck it.
His real name Orlando Furioso.
Monk and old boy. Sorry.
Then you're getting your workshops confused. Maybe you need to read up on the Library of Ruina lore.
Maybe you gotta read up on some lore.
Oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's fine. That one. I was actually gonna say Monk Workshop instead, Fable, but that's fine. Just use.
What?
Which one is Mook?
Mook is
the restore light. Nah, you know what? I think you have a point on that one actually.
Adelier doesn't do damage, sadly. That's why the reason why we were telling you to do it before was just so that you can get a Furioso up. But anytime, and then you can do
Then you can do Rango.
And then that's it. They're one-sided attack with.
That's kind of hard to do, but
No, not really.
No, we can do it.
There you go.
There you go.
Alright, boom, boom.
Bonk.
There you go.
So, what this?
It's so extra.
Yeah.
It's in character though. Casual 24.
I'll casually get the 24 for no reason. I'll casually make the dead.
Casually?
Yeah, I'll casually make a dent in the floor for no reason.
Now, it'd be really funny is if we were to get both his stagger and his health to like 25 and 0 at the same time, because then he'd be staggered from that, would he not?
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, now we need to. This is the scene where we need to just straight up kill him. So go ahead and get
Furioso ready.
Crystal Adelier.
Wait, what?
Crystal Adelier.
Okay, I was like, there's 2 Adelier cards, but come on, man.
So you're gonna do Crystal Adelier, then you're gonna do Adelier Logic as well.
Okay.
And after that, you're gonna do Alias Workshop as well.
Do I have? I do, and his speed dice is not equal to 3 anyway, so we're fine.
You have enough to get it.
And then you can do
Oh no, you don't.
No, you don't. It's all fine. Alias Workshop, because then you can just use Wheels Industry next scene.
Is he fucked? Can he not?
No, he got it. No, he could do it. He just won't get the achievement, but it's fine. Renga, yep, Zakova, and also Renga. Okay, and then next scene you can kill him. You just straight kill him. Actually,
Lucas for light.
No, you're right. You're right. Go ahead. Monk Workshop. Mook Workshop. Not Monk Workshop. I keep calling it Monk Workshop.
Mook. You're a Mook.
Mook.
Bang, bitch.
Okay, that's his
Oh, absolutely French. Absolutely French.
Yeah.
And I know that because of the Atelier games, and that you don't pronounce the R.
I also have a friend of mine. Okay, so now he's staggered.
Oh,
there we go.
And also just GG.
Sucks to suck.
He also has 19 burn on him right now. Okay, so now we're going to do funny business.
Wheels Industry.
So the way you're supposed to play this. So go ahead, die. Go to where Roland is. Do Wheels Industry. Actually, correction. No. Do Crystal Adelier.
Oh, you know, you might be onto something there.
And then also use Wheels Industry on the one-sided attack, because you can't really change the die. Anyways.
Yeah, because Galia rolled a 90, so yeah.
And then also,
Also what?
To switch the die, you have to put the wheels on a 9. The wheels on the 9.
Which one? This one?
That one. One-sided attack as well.
Yeah, okay.
And you're done.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Done.
There we go. Alrighty. I got the achievement Dead Silent.
Yeah, that's the
just for beating it.
That's when you beat the thing.
All right, fair enough. We have bled him out. Right. Get fucked.
So, you also get you finally.
Yeah, now you have all his cards.
Yeah.
Roland has died.
And the game.
Yeah. Now you too.
You know the thing that I really hate the most about the Blue Reverb The thing that I hate about him the most is a lot of his things are obviously musical references, like Allegro, you know, all of that shit. You want to know who else made a character that vaguely resembles himself in an RPG that they were working on for over a decade now? And their weaponry is named after musical terms, like Allegro and Andante and Cadence.
I don't know.
I couldn't imagine who. I couldn't imagine who.
It's hard to really say.
It's you.
Alright, skip.
Oh.
How long is this cutscene?
Skip.
It's important.
No, it's not.
Dan,
Skip.
you want never mind.
For now, skip, end.
Can I actually get a video? You look up a video now of this cutscene to send to me afterwards.
You can look it up and you'll find it. Yep.
This is
like one of the most important cutscenes in the game.
The thing is, time. If it was not for the fact that I know,
he's got a point though, guys, because I do need to go. Like,
this is the only.
I'm not going to be enjoying things on a time crunch.
The heresy of skipping a cutscene. This is the only time.
Is it at least in my credenza or something?
It's in your credenza, also. Yes.
Okay.
You are able to look at it.
It is really fucking important, everyone.
I know, but here's another thing that I mentioned to you in the past, Fox. I did say it, and I'll say it again. Anytime that it's not, I will personally go through this entire reception again just to show you it. I do not care.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna have to do this heresy then. Yeah. So
go ahead.
Everybody, at me all you like.
Yeah, skip it one more time, and then end the game straight up. All right, end the game.
End the game.
Don't look at anything. Just
Fair
end
enough.
the game. Done.
Alrighty, because I gotta go. I got to go.
And raid Kenny. That's it.
And raid Kenny. You're right. You're right. We're gonna raid Kenny. Oh yes, I don't get to do these often. We're gonna raid Kenny, guys. So while you the fuck at me, let's go ahead and restart my Twitch. Yep. I need another Twitch page. I don't need to do this actually because I know Kenny. Alrighty, raid channel to Kenny Chan. There we go. Say hello to the Panda. She is fucking adorable and fun. So y'all enjoy. Y'all have fun. Y'all be nice and sweet and stuff. So I am sending the raid over.
I tell you to do this, yeah.
But we will come back into this one on Wednesday, guys. So in 3 seconds.
Oh, it's my birthday then. That's right.
I'm sending y'all over right now. So peace.
See ya.